All right, the YouTubers are here. Can you say, ha, no drops? Ah, no drops, stupid YouTubers. Prediction started 30 seconds early. Insane could not resist. When did Nightbot become so toxic? I believe it was did Vacanus or Rusty set up the Nightbot just says whatever you say. When you say ha, it responds. Not I. It fully copies your message if you type ha. You sub on here and normally watch on YouTube because you can't always watch at the time, but recently scrolling through the live on YouTube is a nightmare. Scrolling through the live. Wait, why is that? What do you mean scrolling through the live? Just like trying to pick up where the VOD goes? Exclamation point ha swinger? No, you just type ha swinger. Ha, that was me. Oh, good job, Swirls. Good job, Swirls. Swirls has a big moderator sword above his monitor now, chat, and he's not afraid to use it. Gen test! W's! Wait, let's turn TTS back on for you. TTS gets to go back on until you guys abuse it too much. Wow. What does it feel like to know that 1,000 people watch you while they poo? I'm in the bathroom. I was just pooing. I was streaming while pooing. I hit the go live button. Then during the early ad break to get the ads out of the way, I went and took a dump. So feels good. We're all just taking dumps together. The pre-show is starting. Okay, this you guys didn't want to just watch your own chats. You'd rather watch the pre-show. Let me know. And that guy didn't want to watch your, your own chats. He wanted to watch pre-show.
Punk, we've got a wonderful day of Rocket League ahead of us. 5 matches to play before we crown a champion, hoist a trophy.
How big should Cam be? I feel like every time I ask you, you guys say it should be
I got Bates, I got Herc, I got Mr. Stacks.
This big?
Herc, how you feeling?
Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Champ Sunday in NA. It's a big deal. We had some upsets yesterday, which makes today even that much more interesting. We're going to see if somebody can dethrone Beast Mode, Daniel, and Atomic.
Oh man, it might happen, Stacks. It might happen. They're in the lower bracket right now.
It very well might happen. I mean, there are some young players.
You'll join the live and rewind to the bit you're at. The YouTube rinses me with adverts. Really? Sometimes the admins have to go back to a different position. Interesting.
This is going to be a banger of a
The thing about you gotta get YouTube Premium.
It's been a long off season.
Assuming that you love watching YouTube and Twitch, I have Twitch Prime. Or sorry. Twitch Prime? Did I say Twitch Prime? Anybody got Twitch Primes? I have Twitch Turbo. And I have YouTube Premium.
Qualifier number 2 or even the third one. 15 really makes all the difference because that jump from second.
You don't want to tune into SSA matches? You mean do I want to watch do I watch the B League for EU? Can you make yourself like a DVD screensaver?
We show you the best and brightest Rocket League players in the world, and for North America, we're playing through right now to get to that Birmingham major there in UK. About mid-March, we're gonna have this event. You can get tickets. It's not a big deal. We got three online events and a 1v1 open.
1v1 open.
Playing that all again to go to Raleigh, North Carolina.
You also have special guest money, Mr. Rich Guy.
Play in OCE as well as
Look at Mr. Rich, your YouTube Premium. Well, actually, I don't even pay for the YouTube Premium. The YouTube Premium is my brother's premium, and I'm on his family plan, or like consider his Google family. But then I do pay for Twitch Turbo. Don't type fear. ...
The next weekend, but again, folks. Birmingham, if you have the chance to go, we want you to go.
Birmingham.
It's unlike anything else you can experience in Rocket League.
Majors are fun. If you've never been to a major, go to a major. It's a good time. There's the QR code. That's why I'm moving myself so you can see the QR code because I know you're about to scan it.
Why should people go?
Because you've got to see NA win again on European soil. Or did I spoil it?
This is a bad pitch. I don't want.
Yikes! I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Laughs and wealthy.
Because you get to hear Wave and Stacks'
After
intro,
my laugh at the start of the stream,
by anybody else in this
my laugh after
industry,
Vacuous
in
gifts
sports
100
industry,
subs.
in the entertainment industry.
Oh.
It sounds better when you say it. That way I don't sound like I have a massive ego that's just going to fill up this little tiny window I'm in.
You look cold. You good? Oh, I'm good.
We just
because I have a little jacket on doesn't mean that I'm not good. If anything, I'm warmer than normal.
Right now at home. Why
Dripped in Patagonia. Oh, this? It's Patagonia. Oh.
Honestly, go make some memories. Meet your friends. The people that are in chat with you right now are gonna be there in person. And you know what?
Chat's gonna be there?
UNA banter.
Never mind.
Well, don't, but do.
Never mind. I'm not going. If chat's gonna be there,
I mean, feeling the subwoofer.
going to walk into the major without a ticket and tell them Feer is my dad.
Explosion and the crowd popping off all at the same time. It's a really spectacular.
Instead of fantasy booking, looking at, hey, I want to see this team play that team, you actually get to see the best players in the world.
Scribbles shines on Saturdays. Ooh, tough. Yeah, there's a tough break for Scribbles haters up there. No Fear.
What's going on, folks? If you want to go, if you're like, Wavepunk, it sounds so cool. I'd love to go, but I live in Kansas, and the UK is kind of far away. Well, hey,
Then go to Raleigh.
Way closer, technically.
Dr. Fear decided no more heat. Yeah, she said just in the office. She said you've been getting a little bit too comfortable lately. And I don't know if I want to that way.
On sale January 22nd, and the dates will definitely be confirmed once the tickets are out there. No, they have been confirmed. It was June 28th and 29th. Remember, it's on the graphic. We showed it yesterday. Cool. I'm not spoiling anything. Got to make sure there, folks. Tickets will be available here.
How can anyone hate on SSG?
Sure you get those if you want. That should be a really fun time. East Coast lands.
They're short.
Let's talk about Rocket League happening yesterday, and
that's how you can hate on them.
Going on today, OCE. They are through to their finals here. Bates, how are we looking?
Looking pretty good. Wild card. That's
super short gamers. Haven't been in chat in 2 months. Is Baby Fear in med school? Almost.
They go back to back, I believe.
So Razier's got second.
Back to last year. They just keep on winning. It can't be stopped. They ended up being a healthy, cheap squad.
But they did beat
I believe that's
TSM.
Razier's is on that squad. And who's third? Why am I mind blanking? Bates, help. It's Hunter, my boy.
Don't forget to overthrow the capitalists, my fellow comrades. Why did you highlight that?
Got Super Lucky, Amphits, and the boys. Got some good teams here. I believe Gus is on power. Good teams overall, still in OCE. They have the mechanics we saw on display at the World Championship.
Who's who in OCE? Torsos is Timothy.
Still reigns supreme in the region.
Torsos is going to be 50 years old winning OCE regionals. It's crazy.
He's incredibly consistent down there. Yeah, there was their gameplay concluded just a little bit earlier today. The MENA gameplay concluded yesterday.
The Falcons did it again.
Managed to get the revenge here on Twisted Minds, take the whole thing.
Fear's a super short gentleman with that laugh. I'm not super short.
It's just Falcons and Twisted Minds, right? Well, this didn't do a
Fear, remember when you said that you don't have a boat? Yes, okay. But Earnweezy typed exclamation point Monopoly Go. Should we do another Monopoly Go sponsorship? Maybe we can afford the boat.
Questions about, okay, how is the new Twisted Minds? You know, can they keep their composure? And Falcons had to avenge an earlier loss, and well, they did so. And kind of the theme you're gonna see here.
See, Beast that knows me IRL, and he says I'm not short.
Games open or break a tie. They were just deadly in the final minutes of these games. And it seems like, at least when the lights were the brightest,
women fart less frequently because they store their farts in their larger buttocks. That's why they've got those large buttocks. But those farts get more stingy during storage. That's the science behind it.
I mean, do we end TTS there? Is TTS over right there, or or do we keep TTS?
I think the bigger question is how much does the crowd being behind
Old Fear would have had a boat.
I really don't think he would, right?
Slightly against them, and I'm talking more so like, oh, they're going against an EU.
That's like the worst thing I've ever heard.
Or something like that.
Why are you censoring the Patriots?
When they have their fans there. They look unstoppable. The whole world belongs to them. So I don't know.
Currently, it's still on. We'll see.
I think they are definitely one step closer to understanding not choking in a final.
Hey, if you're a fan of the Falcons, sounds like they need you. Get your tickets to Birmingham and to Raleigh, folks. You can be there. Cheer them on. Give them home field advantage. Let's talk about North America, though. Yesterday was our first day of gameplay. We had some spectacular stuff that we will talk about over the course of this entire show, but we'll show you right up here at the front the top 5 best moments of Saturday. Bates, take it away.
Top 5 best moments. Listen,
What do we got?
Raise
Resposito to CRR. CRR. Oh, that's
on me. Keeping it nice and simple. Deleted gaming. What I want to see from them, especially, I think this clip really personifies it. It's just how easy it is.
And that was a pretty nice fake. But that was the 5th best play.
Too simple, and if you're playing a squad like Complexity, you're gonna lose every single time.
Maybe they weren't including Mina. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. The chain dashes, wall dashes from reveal.
I mean, you want to talk about young guns?
Yeah, that was a pretty good shot. Nice angle. Good dashes to set it up.
So nasty and tight. 3.
Andy right down the wavy right here. That's a beautiful pass.
I like reveal shot better.
They showed flashes of greatness yesterday. Great offensive play right there. Made Complexity have to work. Deleted
Number 2.
And in game number 2 here, Ultimate versus SSG. SSG trying to go up 2-0 in the series. LJ
That was pretty good. I'm fine with that being, yeah, that whole sequence on 0 seconds for sure. In fact, something can beat that. In fact, that 0 seconds top right.
SSG was just that much better though. And wait, SSG's back. This is why they're that much better. Moments like this, FK up. No, sir, not today. You've been denied. Not even given Space Station. I'm not even giving the Ultimate a chance for Breathe to try to at least believe that they had a chance.
I don't know, because
Scribble says, no, sir, we're done.
if SSG had one less goal, but they had a 2-goal lead, if they get scored on there with 17 seconds, they're probably not getting scored on again, but it's hard to say.
We had saves in the top 2 plays, or the top plays 2 days in a row.
Mr. Feer, I think something is bugged with 7TV, or maybe it's just your stream. I typed Glorp Fee, a hilarious emote, but for some reason it didn't work. Any idea why this might be? Glorp Feet was just for yesterday, chat. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.
SSG taking down Ultimates yesterday and was so disruptive.
Check on-screen chat. Oh, is it still there? You made a terrible mistake by reminding me to refresh on-screen chat. It's gone. It will never die. Nope, it's gone now.
Their win yesterday. I want to highlight Scribbles here particularly. At
least it should be. If it's still there now, then it genuinely may never die.
Last season. So far, this new roster.
Okay, that's kind of a loaded stat though. I'm just going to put it out there because he's saying organization.
Jonta Boy would accept Glorp Feet. Jonta Boy doesn't even use 7TV.
Mr. Fear. I think something is bugged with 7, or maybe it's just your stream. I typed Gorfeet, a hilarious emoticon, but for some reason it didn't work. Any idea why this might be?
Yeah, I think it's because I removed it.
Again, we see top players who have a reputation for being the best in the world under pressure, miss those shots, and then of course the save. That was our top play from the top players.
Can't believe they decided to put a whole segment just to make fun of Chris, oldest future SSL.
And listen, it's all about the little things. It's all about the little things. Cause we talk all the time, and you'll see the highlights of the flashy goals and all that. It's about consistency. It's about placement.
Why did you remove it?
The things that
on account of the green feet taking up 90% of your screen.
He got spawn killed basically two times in a row. Like he's out the play that set up reveal and it gave so much space for his teammates. The accuracy and shooting. I was complaining about the Phoenix shooting. You know why? Because it takes that much more precision to be precise with it. You have to be clinical with it. Under the crossbar, game 7 where it matters mode with Chronic in net. A tight arrow shot in game number 4, I believe, right, and a floater to the top right corner. Consistent, and then the passes, giving him out, giving his teammates a chance to breathe, so then the space station can do what they do and get a W. I mean,
if we could. If I don't know if production can roll that package again. It's just the beginning of it.
The reason why I removed it is because I was just gonna have it be a permanently on the screen.
Small things that that Bates is talking about. Watch this double demo on First Killer here. It's one. This is an overtime game 1.
Then he recognized the situation.
That's why you guys don't have to type it anymore.
They just need to take care
All right?
of it. Let's get first killer again.
Just have it be here all the time.
And he does it again on the next one.
Flare, he plays tight.
Fear hasn't been the same since he came into money.
I'm bumping, I'm there to finish it. Caught him off guard. Gets a 50 right here. Gets a 50 right here, and it says, okay, I know my teammates behind me. Let me go clear it out for him. This came off of Ultimate's pressure. Scribbles with low boost says, let me just hit it off the side. That's easy goal. Look at this tight shot. These are the goals that make all the difference. That's not easy. You got to finish right here. Game 7.
Bang. That's I mean, that's a big goal right there.
Perfect accuracy. And once again, this was a top play.
Some teams were not hitting those.
You thought you had a chance, FK. You never had a chance. He took it from you. He let you know that I'm playing.
Literally a guy named himself after Feet took away Glort Feet. I don't like this special guest Fear arc.
Frame in Game 7, not exactly the easiest thing in the world to do, as we will discuss later.
We'll discuss it pretty quickly here. Congratulations to Scribbles. Scribbles might be the first player we've ever run a package twice like in a row like that before. I don't know. We don't know who that
Your favorite Scrabble streamer?
Let's talk about Gen G.
That's cool. The Scrabble streamers. You're really letting that special get to you. You guys have been saying this forever, since before I was special guest.
Considered to still be a pretty legendary, mythical level roster here, Herc, in Gen G. Like, what happened?
Oh my God, who knows at this point? I think a lot of people
You guys forget who put the Glort feed in the first place. Yeah, timer's right here, just so everyone knows.
Definitely had a rough one against.
This is where your timer is for those of you who are timer watchers.
9 Lives just kind of got the best of them. I talked about it before the series started that 9 Lives, is, in my opinion, is fairly consistent, and I felt like that was going to be to the detriment of Gen G if they weren't going to be able to close out. And unfortunately for them, they weren't able to close out when they had hit that match.
We don't really care if something good happened to you. It should have happened to us instead.
Looked like panic and confusion. And
Dude gets a little money and power. Now he thinks he can tell us what we can type. Real rich. You guys realize I have less money, right? I was working 2 jobs and I stopped working the other job. They gave me the tier 1 for 37 months. And so now I make less money, less rich, and I'm doing it for you guys.
She's setting you up for what you're about to talk about here.
My serial career. Listen, I don't want to give you stacks any. I don't want to get stacks any ammo. All right,
Bro
go ahead,
is
wait.
projecting the insecurity right now.
When am I getting my Fear chain to wear, you know?
Game 7 is already like kind of
we know you're a bajillionaire. Hey, thank you for the 100,000 bits. That helps a lot.
To some degree, but you still like getting to close out that Game 7 is important here. And I don't know. Like,
richness is measured in time spent with Twitch chat. It's true. That's why I quit the other job.
What would you call stacks? Composure? Let's roll the tape, man.
What do you think about the new article about black holes titled "The Black Hole Low Mass X-ray Binary V404 Cygni is part of a wide triple" written by Kevin B. Burgridge, which claims the evidence suggests that when compact objects such as black holes and neutron stars form, they may receive a natal kick, during which the stellar remnant gains momentum. I also read the whole thing, even though you tried to say I was ignoring you. I think that they should look at this black hole, you know what I'm saying?
A split-second decision. Do you hesitate or do you perform under fire? That is the difference between teams that make lands and win them and teams that then host watch parties for their org watching the majors.
That's right.
Whoa, for a second I thought we were getting called out. Woo! We do not watch party for an org. We are okay.
Composure didn't work out for you. Sorry, Jared Goff. Play better next time. City Detroit needed better than that. Anyways, Jaden Daniel shot you out. Okay, we're gonna pause it right about here. So people are gonna talk about the
oh no. Oh no.
In the moment, the lights get kind of bright. You start making mistakes.
Wow, imagine getting a full segment about how much you threw.
This goal right here from Chicago should have never happened. Cheese has 100.
Imagine getting a full segment on how bad you threw.
So he's got a couple options right here in my estimation. He can wait for Slater, Reynolds on that top right side of your screen, then cut in for him.
This is next level hating.
Cut him for him, so then Cheese can just wait for that flick to come, because Chicago's naturally going to flick that, or he's going to pop it and get by Slater.
Did you know that FT stands for fear time? It's when Fear says, "It's fearing time," and aggressively starts fearing.
Once Slater has boost and Slater calms that, then Cheese knows to go. Those are the 2 best options here in this play to make sure that this ball stays out the net. This is not a threatening position. It should never be a goal. And usually I would say 99% of the time, Cheese isn't going to let this happen. But in Game 7, mistakes occur. pressure gets tight, you start making more mistakes than you usually would make elsewhere. Let's roll the clip. Let's roll the tape right here. Right here, see? And he does a fake chow, half chow. And listen, if you do this in ranked, nobody wants you on your team. So don't do this in ranked. Now,
yeah, he does have help.
And now Chicago, he's got the world in his hand. Rlcs, I don't think they calmed it right specifically because you're not going to see necessarily, but Rlcs is going to play real tight next to Cheese. Cheese has made a decision. He's not ball facing the ball.
But wait, they're not even showing the misses shots, right? They're just showing them getting beat here. So maybe they were nicer after all.
That's exactly what's going to happen. He has to reverse. Slater's not back in time. It's a goal. And now you're in position. Now you feel the pressure. You were up 3-1 in the series. And this
oh, no, this is where they choke. Okay, they are going to show it. They're going to show it all.
This is our opportunity to make a play. Slater. He sees Hoxer up. He's got to respect the touch. You're not
to be fair, yeah, Hoxer should absolutely be touching this, right?
Like he can't act like
But I think he maybe misses it.
Was gonna miss this, but he is here to make a play just in case that he does. He has a couple options if he does miss. Just get it on target, get it in frame, just top it down.
Your prime ends today, but it doesn't show the option to resub. I think you gotta wait till it fully expires.
Something along those type of lines, but it's gotta be on frame. Let's see what Slater does right here. Catches it, double jumps. Too tight because the Fennec is a hard card to shoot with. Hits it to the bottom right. It's a tough shot. He's gotta make it. I think you prefer a solo jump. What would y'all do right there? Would y'all solo jump that? Solo jump flip?
Hard to say what we would do in a split second of Game 7 of RLCS match.
All right. I'll tell you this then. Cheese.
I double jump.
Cheese is too tight right now.
Thanks for the reminder.
AGX Jet 1, thank you for the 5 months of Prime.
What Cheese should do right there.
Brutal. Brutal. Imagine
drive up the center line,
you lose a game so bad.
Wait to see what happens.
The mainstream creates an entire segment highlighting how you blew it. I mean, that's tough. That is tough.
To the right too much. It's off his line. Has to veer back left. It's too close to the play. Panics, and it's a tougher shot than he needs to be. Those are the moments that make all the difference. And now Gen G, they only get 5 points for this weekend of gameplay.
Yeah, it felt.
It happened to AJG. That's true. That was generational from AJG.
Has to come into Cheese's brain of like I need to shoot around him just a little bit, right? And just that.
Oh, they upgraded Lemon Kiwi to special guest.
One thing went slightly different. That's an easy goal, right? It has to be.
She's a fellow special guest.
Series of errors to have that situation not result in a goal there, but we'll see.
You know how it goes.
Back next week or in 2 weeks here when they're playing games again. They've got a lot of time to prepare, and it's not. Birmingham is not out of the picture yet.
Upgraded? Listen, I'm special guest.
Moving forward, though,
so if she's special guest, it must have been an upgrade.
We asked the community yesterday on social media for some hot takes. What's your hot takes about North America? We've got those hot takes here. We're to talk about them, see what we think. Chime in the chat. Give us a yay or nay. Let us know whether you think this is good or bad as a take. Hot take from Pago Dago RL. NA won't make a grand final at a major this season.
Like out of all of them?
All of them.
Yeah, I'm also assuming he's talking about the World Championship too.
Yeah, there's gonna be a World Championship and then then Birmingham and Raleigh. No NA teams. I don't think that's a very hot take at this point. It's hot.
I'm saying it's hot as in like I don't agree with it. Thumbs down.
Really? I mean, there's so many good teams now. Like there's only six.
Yeah, they could miss.
Yeah, I mean the way NRG has played so far, because that's the team everybody looks.
Does complexity count?
NA, and they're like, okay, well if it's anybody, it's them.
In your professional opinion, did Atomic whiff at Worlds, or did he somehow get a ghost touch on land? I think it was a whiff. What do you mean?
About that, but
true.
I think right now, yeah. It certainly looks that way because, you know, who's beating the likes of like K-Corp and Vitality and Falcons. Not anybody from North America right now, but there is time for them.
What is our reset the VIPs
that's valid
reward at right now?
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
8%. We're 8% of the way there.
Less hot take than it's ever been. Before it was like, oh come on, NA is good. Now
I saw your VOD yesterday. The pickup line was so bad. Thank God you had such beautiful flocks of hair.
There's so many good teams.
And she fell for you.
Keep that pace up. All right, we gotta move on here. Okay, number 2. This one from Brewer Dog 3. LJ and FK duo was doomed from the start, and the Ultimates won't make Worlds.
It's insanely hot and insanely wrong.
Really?
That's way hotter. That's way hotter than the previous one.
Is crazy.
Okay, yeah, like, not making Worlds part makes it kind of.
What teams do you think are making Worlds instead? Like
they're gonna be top 4.
Yeah, they're gonna make both majors and they'll make it to Worlds. So no, I'm not worried about that.
Okay. Moving on here.
What any team do you think would win an IRL fight? I'd have to see them all standing next to each other.
He says Gas, that's Garrett, AJ, and Squishy, will have a top 8 finish in a regional this season. I don't think that's that hot.
That doesn't feel that hot anymore.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable take.
I mean, last year this region allowed Dylan Rizzo to get RLCS points. So
ooh, tough break, Rizzo. Shots fired.
Like accidentally fall into a top 8. Yes.
Just one time. Let it happen.
Beast mode seems like he has punching power.
The funny thing is like, imagine them in round 5, knowing you're up against that squad in round 5, all the pressure on you.
Imagine getting hit in the face by BMO's Gritty.
Oh my god! Imagine if we win here, right? The mental game is 1 if they make it to round 5. So.
And what a scathing indictment of North American Rocket League.
That's right. I mean, hey, Pago Dago's thing, maybe looking kind of smart there. We'll see. Number 4, Genji won't make Birmingham.
Insanely hot once again. And he's got, I mean,
what do you mean insanely hot when they're on track to not do it?
You only get the 5 points, but I think they are still going to make Birmingham. So hot take, but you're wrong.
I think they have a great support system around that team, especially with Rogreg and Kevpert. And I think that their highs are never going to get too high in their lows.
Dog in the home. We do have some couple dogs.
I don't think they'll ever get too low to bounce back.
Okay.
They're not out of it, but
another one here.
It's definitely not even a hot take now to theorize they might not make it.
Frosty Scribbles reveal will be a top 3 NA player by the end of the season. So one of the players on SSG will consider to be one of the top 3 in the region. That's a fun take.
I mean, so far so far you'd have to think at least one of them are top 3 with how they've been playing. But
Daniel Atomic, you've got First Killer
and LJ.
I think LJ is still going to ball out. They'll be close, but I don't think they crack the top 3.
I can see it though. I can see it.
Okay. Okay, we got time for one more here. This is from Blue Shark. Better teams.
Wait, what was so funny, Imad? Imad IRL just heard the funniest joke ever.
Which is what makes them harder to play against. Interesting.
Better teams actually play slower, but have the most deliberate touches and allow for better positioning.
It's true up until a point, and then speed is everything. And unfortunately, if speed plus accuracy is the combo that wins you world championships.
I'm laughing for dog in your house. Dude, if I knew that the dog barking was that much of a good time for chat.
1400 is still pretty fast.
I mean, pretty fast for the average person, but pretty slow for RLCS.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the game is so based on instinct that,
LMFAO, there's a dog in the house.
A little bit is to your benefit.
Put a mic on the dog.
That's true. Well, I mean, tell us what you think.
We can get a little mobile mic and, snap it to a collar so you just hear him every second.
Let's talk about the games that are coming
deleted on top.
Rocket League 3.5 minutes till we get deleted versus 9 lives on the pitch. This is your
deleted 9 lives is what we're starting with today.
Play the 2 quarterfinals. The winners of that will advance to the semifinals, and the winners of that will advance to the.
Fear the only dog in that house. Okay.
First open here, presented by Progressive. We've got $15,000 going to that top. Everyone's alive right now, getting at least 3,600. And if with every win you get here, you can advance up this poll, getting 15 points for that top spot.
Just wanted to eat the $15,000. You understand.
Championship. Those tickets still available. Make sure you get them, folks. Scan the QR code now.
Now that the timer's almost up, I'm gonna go shower and miss the first game. Hey.
After that, it's gonna be one of the first times in Rocket League history.
I feel good. If you felt like you couldn't miss my pre-show,
here's the schedule of matches. We're gonna start things off with
but you can miss the game. How long do you have to watch for the watch stream streak to continue? Can't stand this guy. Yeah, I don't know. You could have just not done that. Wait, what? Of course I needed to eat the first place prize. I would not want to watch a streamer who doesn't eat the first place prize. 9 lives? I just now, in this exact moment, realized it was a reference to cats.
I think for the first 4 games in that series,
I just now realized that potentially they were talking about cats when they said 9 lives.
Starting with game 5, you started seeing them actually pass to each other more often, and you saw Kofor stop trying to win the series all on his own and actually kind of let his teammates help him out and get involved. So no, I'm excited about this 9 lives team, but on the deleted side, I think they're going to be disappointed with how yesterday went. Because
Gyro's got some supplements. What do we think they are over here? That's the tiniest lamp I've ever seen in my life, by the way. Wavy's house looks nice, dude. Looking fancy. He's got a fancy bed setup, fancy dresser.
I mean, Hurt, I'm really excited to watch this 9 Lives roster again. I mean, just to see like every time we get to see Kofor on the mainstream.
Chicago, pretty baller apartment. He's at. Where is he at?
Player. It's always crazy that first series. You're like, oh, this is are the nerves going to get to them? What sort of player are they? Every series after that, that story is less and less true as they become more and more of a veteran and they get more and more locked.
Yo, Kofor, did Kofor dye his hair? I met Kofor in Dallas on.
He's the one to watch right now, right?
I feel like he had really dark hair.
After yesterday, I think I was very curious if he was going to be able to kind of step up and make some plays. I know a lot of people throw eyes on Wavy in that situation or question, but he did really well. It's just
it looks like he dyed it like to match his hoodie.
9 Lives are playing with
it looks like he dyed it to match his hoodie.
In a weird way right now. There's things that they know that other people don't, that can't be said on stream, that I think actually give them kind of a one-up.
You just woke up. Has anyone played yet? No one has played yet.
What does that mean?
All right, I'm gonna move myself over to my future spot.
I do believe that 9 Lives plays with a little bit less pressure and allows himself to play with a little
DS face cam today? I would not expect it. No.
A little bit in their interview that, you know, they can have moments where they can just laugh it off and just keep on going. So, yeah.
Well, chat, let us know what you think in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag DG for deleted gaming. Hashtag 9.
Who do we think?
9 Lives.
Ooh, chat is not a fan of deleted gaming.
Honestly, I have 9 Lives in this situation.
Okay.
I think after
deleted, not proven any worth, it would seem, despite going upper bracket. Let's take a look-sees at what deleted did here. Deleted went NRG, lost to Genji, beats Wubtub Pub, and almost nuts.
I agree with everything Stock
Then they
said.
followed up with a Wasteland win, an Omelet win, a loss to Space Station, but this is actually looking like a good game now. Going to 5 with Space Station with how they've looked. Then they lost to Complexity. I mean, they've looked pretty good, man.
I think
Compared to what 9 Lives has done, 9 Lives has, let's see, what they do in Swiss. They beat Tortuga, Talladega, lost to Omelets, and beat Wasteland. Okay, that's fine. Nothing too crazy. Then they beat Evo, also lost to Complexity, beat Rebellion, and then beat Evo again, and then beat Genji. Yeah, it might be a slightly better resume. That's probably a slightly better resume. I think the roster has a little bit more promise, but I mean, if deleted goes out and shows they can win.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for championship.
It's time.
Deleted Gaming versus
Your
9
addiction?
Lives to kick us off. Can both of these teams
Once again, open Gamba. I'm sorry, Relentless. You missed it. James Kohoo. Not sure if I said that right, but thank you for the Prime, the brand new Prime, for 11 on the day. Deleting all those 9 lives.
Really uncomfortable performances from yesterday.
Oh yeah, yesterday definitely I don't think was either of these teams' peaks or 100% what they wanted to show everybody.
Opinion on this new ball skin?
I think though 9 Lives.
Love a good ball skin. Actually, I mean, we haven't talked about it in any serious manner. It looks very subtle, which I don't mind, because Progressive paid money to just barely change the ball in a fairly natural way, add a little blue outline to it and put the word Progressive on it. I think it's actually great. It's a great way to use advertisement space. Truly, it's so... The previous Progressive balls were like pretty invasive, if you ask me. Like the ones for majors that were clearly a wildly different ball. This one is very low profile, and this is a great way, if you ask me. Especially people who are down to pay a lot of money. Yo! Thank you, Sleaze Breeze, for the gifted. I'm going to mute them, but they'll still pop up.
Right now, I really, again, this 9 Lives team is very interesting to me because I think so many people did doubt them a little bit. It's not that they did.
Because we can't all sit here and be like, oh, esports struggling, people are leaving, etc., and then also have the same take of like, I hate the Progressive ad, get it out of here. It's like, okay, the money has got to come from somewhere. Can't just be pulled out of thin air. There's only so many vacancies in the world. And I think They did a good job.
Deleted trying to play the close ball game.
Read Slimmy's messages. You said the thing. When will I get promised the Wikipedia points? Oh, Utopia, because I like it when Feer is on stream. Can I get some Utopias in the chat? Feer's on stream. We're watching the gameplay. Everything is just going great. Great Sunday morning, you know. We type Utopia. I don't know if dystopia is an emote, but I don't think we need it.
Couldn't quite find it there, but the pressure's not going to stop. Chicago tried to go to the ceiling to himself, and I like this from Kofer, just lurking and waiting a little bit to keep it going.
What? Dystopia is like a notification ad? I'm confused.
With that clear pop up, the follow is just a little bit wide here, but second half of the game comes through, and I do like what I'm seeing from Deleted.
My printer is just turned on. Yo, Bryce, thank you for the Prime. Duck, please. 8 months of Prime.
Yeah, Deleted seem a little bit more kind of spread out. I like the fact that they're not super.
My printer is currently transforming into a robot, and we'll be taking over the stream.
Trying to keep that offensive possession from both teams, and even on the side of 9 Lives, not being too predictable with how their offense is playing. They've also made sure to kind of make some adjustments and make proper preparation for this matchup.
Boxer, low boost, but still manages to get around. Easy setup to Chicago. I mean, you saw it the second. I think it was around. Who is this? Show me. Okay.
Brutal.
As soon as he got around Gyro,
good timing. Just wait behind the ball till Gyro challenges.
There wasn't going to be a third man back in time off that one. And less than 2 minutes to go. 9 Lives take their lead.
Big ups there on Kofer on that last play. He gets 2.
Who's winning the football games today? How many NFL games are there today? You guys ready for the takes from the guy who doesn't watch the NFL? Here's who's winning in the NFL games today from someone who doesn't watch the NFL. Rams, Eagles? Come on, guys. Let's be honest. That's obviously going to be the Rams. Ravens, Bills? Please, get real. The Ravens are winning that. And that's it.
Oh my goodness.
It was a triple demo. Everyone's off the field, and yet somehow 9 Lives remain in control of this ball.
And there's a shot good save there from Kofer. Wavy tried to see if he could take an opportunity, but you can tell 9 Lives not afraid to get physical.
Actually, legit take. It sounds like the games are maybe going to be close, so you can have whatever take you want, which is nice. It means any take I have is a good take. Uh-oh, Andy almost just boomed in an own goal. Entering my parlay right now. I don't know if you guys saw, but my predictions weren't exactly the best ever.
By the way, he's just been pretty, aggressive in terms of getting his team on out, but Kofer really is the one that we all want to see be super initiative, be that guy, the captain spot a little bit in a way. And 30 seconds on the clock right now. It's Deleted Gaming, just trying to work
Kofer.
around this defense. This
A lot to ask from the rookie, basically. Do you think Liverpool will win the Premier League this season and finally end City's reign? No. I know even less about the Premier League.
No one follows that up, and 9 Lives take game 1.
I mean, 9 Lives didn't even have to do anything too fancy to secure.
It's snowing like crazy in Philly. Should be a fun game.
Playing that ball fairly close, and Deleted, they would go up for their challenges.
4-0 if this continues. Who's more reactionary, Memento in chat or me? 1-0 game. That 4-0 if this continues. At the current rate, if this team continues to win, they'll win all the games. I'm really jealous of this first touch chain. Do I need to just join first touch to get one or what?
Yesterday we saw Chicago make more of the off-ball plays, but I see Kofer stepping into that role a little bit more inside of game 1, which is having a nice level of impact. In that goal 9 Lives score, it's Kofer who gets the bump on Andy, takes him out the play.
I feel like Dazarin's glasses choice gives him plus 50 IQ.
On the field here,
you know what I mean? There's a lot of different glasses you can pick. but Dazarin picked the one with a stat for like plus 50 intellect.
It's at the cost of their offense lacking. We really didn't see too many strong opportunities and consistent pressure. And we need to see more of that.
Did a Vacanus chain?
I completely agree with you on that. I think
How crazy would it be if I showed up and just a big chain on stream? It just says Vacanus.
In terms of following each other up, just in the off chance somebody makes the miss. But those transitions out right now are not in Deleted Gaming's favor whatsoever.
The double fake from 9 lives on the kickoff.
Playing that system a little bit better right now. You can see it again. This one to the hands of Hawkser. This one's thrown out. Chicago gets beat by Wavy, and Wavy's going to try and let Deleted push on through. Gyro just clears out, and again, it's constantly straight into the hands of a 9 lives player.
See Andy look for that drop down. Good touch there from Wavy to get that cutout. Deleted, trying to keep this play alive. Maybe a chance here. Go straight to Andy, and he'll
Deleted on the board. At this rate, I mean, this will be a 4-1 in favor of Deleted.
Just an unfortunate bump off Chicago, right? But
I like that goal explosion. I don't think I ever got it though. W Vacanus sponsoring the therapy so that Feer can talk it out. You mean the therapy between me and Dr. Feer? No, now that 9 to 5-a-thon is over, no more need.
The goal scoring department, but great catch there from Gyro. No flip there, so he's gonna have to get out. You start to see Deleted take control of the midfield a little bit more, at least initially. And once you start getting comfortable, you're gonna have like so many more
certainly that was a field side flip from Hawkser. No.
Between game 1 and game 2 starting the show, 9 lives have to do their part to make sure that they kind of get these challenges, get back into that physicality that we saw early on.
And they really are trying. I think just now Deleted is being a little bit more intentional with a lot of their attacks forward or challenges even online.
Pre-jump Wavy?
It's allowing them to break out so much.
Could have been sick.
I mean, you saw the transition out.
Could have been a hero.
Opportunity to double. Even if it was wide, it's still an opportunity, and that's way more than they had in that game number 1.
Yeah, we didn't see the passes as much, and Gyro tried to see if he could get in front of the
Gyro still on top, dude. Still playing championship Sundays.
You're seeing the defense stretch here for 9 lives.
Did he not have to play like basically like a sub role or something? I feel like he had to take time off. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, here he is. Back on championship Sunday. Look at him go. I hyped him up. Big smiles. Dude, they smile so much more over here on Deleted. Deleted love a good laugh, dude. They're laughing about their goal, dude. Look at them. They're having so much fun, dude. Fun meta is going crazy in Deleted. If I had half as much fun as them playing Rocket League, dude, I'd be zen.
They aren't necessarily always prepared for these like pinball around kind of plays, and I think Deleted are starting to take note of that. So 9 lives.
Also, do we have... Ooh! Unk, dude, just going crazy.
Great shot chance for Chicago. Look, he takes his time, gets that first touch, analyzes the situation.
Everybody on Deleted was on 0.
He's gonna put that follow-up on target. Great goal for Chicago. 9 lives back into the game.
Who is that handsome man with the jacket? Where is Feer? The jacket really does that much for me.
Point in time, but in my opinion, Deleted definitely has looked a little more consistent, and it's definitely a huge sign of progress from that game number 1. But 9 lives is trying to push him back just like they had before. Kofor up next, pops this one up high. Chicago's just gonna make sure it stays at least in that Deleted half. This one goes back. Kofor's in charge of that midline there, and he's done a great job of holding down the fort. Unfortunately for him, this
what a bounce. Holy bounce.
And Gyro's gonna be the one up next. 2:20 on the clock. Time slowly running away from 9 lives as they continue to get pushed back further into their own half.
Kofor DS challenge? Denied. It'll never happen in 3s. Except for Scribbles did it yesterday. I saw a take on Reddit, I think, because somebody posted Scribbles going the length of the field, beating defenders, and he only used like 1 reset to do it. And so somebody in the comments was like, why is this a highlight? Why are we showing this to everyone? This happens all the time. And I'm like, what Rocket League do you watch? Like, it doesn't look that mechanically impressive, I guess, because he was so efficient with it. But this does not happen all the time.
Insane challenge from Andy, and a lot of confidence too, given the fact that he was so low.
Oh, Hoxer helped him pinch it. He like slammed it down. But everyone was agreeing, I thought. With that person who said this is like no big deal. I'm like, this is pretty impressive play. If you just grab every single pro and say, okay, dribble from one back wall to the other in free play, ball has to go in the net without hitting the ground. Like, I think a lot of people will do it at absolutely no defenders at all. But I think some pros are still not even able to do that. I mean, they'll get it eventually, but they're not getting it first try.
Minute and a half or so. Hoxer tries to make a little bit of a center to Kofer. Just calls himself off on it and recognizes that Deleted's already on attack.
Strong turnaround here for Deleted in both the kickoffs and just...
Backiness, I just wanted to say, ... and he got permit. I guess we'll never find out. At this rate, Deleted is going to win this match. What about at this rate? Now that... Look at Chicago with the volleyball fake. Where you rise up for the spike and then leave it off. Double fake. Oh, Chicago bumped. Hoxer to Kofer. Red Eye seen the best highlights from the best players and think the absolute peak shots are their normal, so everything is mid to them. Could be true.
But it still wasn't necessarily the best play for Kofer to work with. So the kickoff play doesn't work all the way.
Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Gyro's our savior. About to be a poo goal.
Able to make a great stop, which could potentially win in, making this a one-goal game. 30 seconds to go. 9 lives are swarming Deleted, but they can't get a good shot on.
26 to go. Time just ticking away much faster than 9 lives want. One of their lives.
A poo goal? Yeah, a poo goal. I guess you're right. Did I see the OCE highlights? No, I did not. I saw that Raziers did not win, but that he at least finished second. All I was gonna say is that I love Vacanus. Crying emoji. The Chiefs' own goal. I saw Raziers missed an open net or whatever, and they roasted him.
Wow, what a turnaround from game 1. Just full control on play. Andy had a masterclass of a game, shooting 3 for 5 with an assist, and they all look like a cohesive unit. A couple of good saves there out of Gyro as well. And
did I miss the 7 TV emote?
They increased their score totals.
No, I didn't. This one was like big, and then it was just boobs. This big, which is believe it or not, I did just intentionally filter that one out without.
And 9 lives would get kind of caught out sometimes overextending.
I do want to hand it to Andy. I mean, 2 of the last
Binoculars is a funny emote.
He looked so much more confident in this game number 2. Wavy applauding just the team all the way around, and it's just smiles from here out because this really is the Deleted that we knew had the potential to take down the 9 lives.
This is a good combo.
Where you have a much better balance between your.
That's a good combo right there. If you guys want to know how to be a W chatter, you just hop in and type this.
Flopped onto that ball to make sure it stayed out. It still works, and the fact that those transitions coming out after are so much more consistent.
Kofi here is pretty crazy, dude. That's a hard still that Chicago has. Does Chicago even care about Chicago sports? But this is the Jordan Bull shot with only him in color.
The series has kind of gone. I would say that, you know, you saw Chicago towards the end of that game. Lots of kind of conversation going, just making sure.
Chicago's background looks a lot like Arsenal's old background. I guess I don't know enough Arsenal lore.
The double diagonal, so it's definitely a chance here for a kickoff play as we kind of get ready to get back into.
I knew he's from LA, but
one thing
why are you watching me, Sleeper?
Is just more kind of
14 inches.
They can start connecting on some of those bumps. It could lead to more field positioning out of them, as well as just that
and it's a banana. It's getting eaten by
maybe comfortability is the wrong word I use. I gotta find
A little gerbil?
I'm thinking out loud. But here we go. We got game 3 on the screen.
We know what you mean, and that's what counts. And
You were driving home from the grocery store today and you saw some graffiti on a culvert that just said Jork and thought of you. Life Jorkin friend. Why did we have that? Why is that an emo? Look at that 14 inches shot. I think we need it. No. No, no, no.
Barely, I think might have been a little bit off, but Andy's still marked with the save. And Hawks are not able to get past anybody, and I like this from Deleted. There's the moments, you know, defensively where they are just a wall, and Wavy has to leave.
Oh my goodness, it's out.
No boost left to make the double, but at least Deleted's transition.
The Mustang. That's what it is, right?
Transition gameplay
Is on the field.
They've been able to pass to each other a lot in transition, but not only that, they create a lot of room, and their 50 game is so good that sometimes second man can just position
The Hawkser
for where the 50 is going to go. You kind of need that, especially in high
has
level.
brought it out.
It's been very effective for Deleted.
Wasn't Hawkser the one with the famous tweet? I'm pretty sure what he was referring to had to have been the Mustang.
He's rocking that skyline, and he might make a different play. He's trying to go up for a shot, but Gyro able to get a nice piece.
Big sad.
Quick denial on that.
It's so funny seeing him in a Maki.
This one's, I guess, fine.
No. I thought it was a skyline at first too from far away, but like just seeing Hawkser in anything other than a
And you add that?
weird, but I respect it.
Well, I felt
You know,
bad.
maybe
It seemed like he wanted to be big sad because I didn't add his other emotes.
To the backboard, tries to float it down, nobody there on it. It's a little bunched up for my likes as far as Deleted's concerned, and maybe 9 Lives can capitalize on it, but they have been a lot slower. You see the demos on the back end. Chicago tried to go for the second and the third bump, but nobody gets touched.
Now chance here for Chicago. He's trying to bring that ball up. Playing it, looking for Hawks.
This is just
defense from Deleted.
new. It's just it's.
Nice.
We'll never use that emote.
Some of the off ball as well. You had Wavy kind of looking to disrupt it.
It's too small.
Create some space, but still scoreless here as we approach the end of the first half. Maybe a chance for Deleted. Wavy was on that back wall. You got to be careful with a play like that because Andy gets bullied in the back end. And Hawkser almost had a lane for a shot. Good defense to get back in time.
It's great patience on top of that defense as well, right? That really is setting Deleted apart. Although nobody's been able to find anything, Deleted's managed to hold back 9 Lives very decently. And this is that transition out I was talking about, although this almost could have been deadly. Gyro, just right place, right time to get a little touch and slow things down here. Andy, the one that really did everything, had a hat trick in the last game. Hasn't found anything quite yet here in game number 3, but trying to push him forward.
Yo, if the game continues like this, it'll never end. Guys, you can't just make Blorp feet a suggestion and try and pretend like it's any different than Glorp feet.
Up so early, he was waiting for that to go towards him. He's actually trying to look for some bumps to throw things off. This is good possession from 9 Lives. They are trying to incorporate more passes to each other, but Deleted just really privy of what it is and shutting it down.
Yeah, they definitely recognize that 9 Lives has tried to change something up a little bit, and more so that they're kind of taking themselves out of positioning.
Would you say that it's a must-win for Deleted or perhaps 9 Lives? I know we like to meme on my must-win, you know, analysis, but believe it or not, I think neither team must win this game. It's okay for either team. Either team can win. The other team can still come back. It's fine.
And Gyro basically saves that one. So unfortunate for Deleted, but it's still anybody's game here as we hit that final minute. Things starting to, the pace starting to amp for Deleted though. Andy.
Ooh, Andy could have kept that down.
Just couldn't find the mark there. And now Kofor leading the charge downfield. What do 9 Lives have?
What about this series then? Is that a must win? The series is a must win. Yes, believe it or not. Wow. Close. 9 Lives still has 8 lives left. They've actually made it this far because by naming themselves 9 Lives, no matter what the best of is, you have to beat them 9 times. Did you tell them they could score to make the game more interesting? I'll hit them up. I'll DM them all.
10 seconds left to go.
Wavy on this one. Hoxer, though, gets to beat. Chicago waiting in midfield, but Gyro's on the ball. Kofor has to intercept. Kofor does intercept. Hoxer's up, tries to put that on target. Andy will keep
Andy's going to keep it up. Interesting decision. We'll see how that pays off. Remember, deleted. Wanted this ball to be in the air. Deleted could have grounded it. They decided not to. Okay, didn't matter.
In front of the net, Gyro denies it. We've got overtime in game 3 between 9 lives and deleted.
This is such a testament as well as to how much deleted can change from game.
Hoxer's in the Mustang. I think it's a Mustang something.
They took what they
So just
learned about
search
Nine
that.
Lives possessionally, and flipped it on their head, and they started doing it back to them. They played a little bit of a slower game there in regulation, but now OT is going to be a different story as Wavy sends this one off to the side, and it's left for Andy, and he's going to try and solo around, but can't find through.
0-0 OT.
Wants to play that off the corner. Good clearance from Kofor.
If you don't love that, you don't love North American Rocket League. It's crazy Wavy just has a bunch of downvotes on his car, and he sees no issue with that.
Chicago, though, takes Wavy out the play. So Andy's sitting here on the sidewall alone. He's trying to just stop Nine Lives' offense. His pass comes through to Gyro, gets blocked away. Nine Lives slowly starting to lose the boost game, but they are keeping themselves at least in this OT. What can Gyro do?
Gyro should just pretend it's six mans. He's the goat of six mans.
That one's going off target. Wavy's touch doesn't go towards the net. It could be a chance for a breakaway for Nine Lives.
Nine Lives.
Chicago, Unk.
On Chicago getting that mid boost, and he did. He broke him out, but everybody else is low. They got
Oh no, he didn't mute up.
and right now, it's just a slow game. Who's going to make the first mistake?
Oh.
Nine Lives has been able to compete in this just a little bit.
Tough.
But it is getting closer and closer to their net. No bump on Hoxer.
You missed it? I'm pretty sure. We just heard somebody clearing out their nose. Ooh, what a slot from the Mustang.
Look at this. Hoxer lines it up and just gets just enough power. Right on
Gyro, Andy, Chicago, Hoxer are all unks. Yeah, it is an unk lobby for sure. There's no question. Unk lobby guaranteed.
Work there from Hoxer with the overtime finish. He's been
I won't let you dodge the imaginary numbers question today.
And this series
I still have no take, even though you've given me 24 hours to have a take on it.
close score lines, but man, well done for Nine Lives.
You good?
Coming off of that strong loss in game 2.
Yeah, I just deleted. I gotta give props to you. I felt
You think
like
Hoxer and Kago are in the same apartment?
we're gonna be making that
Hey guys, what's
much
Feer's decal?
change
Said no one ever. I'm glad you're a caster and not a designer.
when it mattered.
Wait, I have sick cars.
It was Hoxer that found a little laser shot to break right past through them. You know that one's got to sting just a tiny bit because they really and truly were in control for the
Boost your coverage!
Nine Lives was just trying to keep up, but eventually, I mean, energy starts to run a little low. You're getting
I just don't-
worn down by doing the same
How
thing
come
over and
people
over
like
so
put
perfectly that the
gaming
second
controllers in
mistake,
people's
I think, it just
hands?
it takes one
Does
shot
anybody
to
think like,
capitalize.
oh, because Flo is holding an Xbox controller, I actually want to get progressive more? Whereas if Flo was just there pointing at us without trying to be relatable, is that not just better?
Can they put the series on match point?
Like, we know you don't game, Flo. Like, it's okay. You're not playing Rocket League in the middle of this advert.
Kind of changing up the game. You can even see Nine Lives starting to adjust to those as well. What are
We
some
love
other
Flo no
ways
matter what.
that they'll be able to mix things up over the
She's
course of the season?
GC 2-in-1s. I mean, if she is, then she wouldn't be using an Xbox controller. Am I right? Like, what kind of nerd uses Xbox controller?
I mean, if you want to try and talk about things that both of these teams even could change, right? Nine Lives definitely.
You have to
needs
literally
go
get
back
insurance
and
on your
beat each
Xbox
other.
controller
It felt like they were very slow to
with how
pick
often they
each other up,
break.
and that's really what was missing. That Deleted had almost gained into their play style in that game number 2, but on Deleted's end of it, right? You have to make those shots. You finally had gained. I think they had.
Can you rank the controllers? I was actually surprised with the number of Switch Pro controllers that people wanted like signed. Which I'm realizing as I say this right now that you guys are gonna make fun of me, make you think that I pretend like I'm special or that people want me to sign their controllers. But in Boston, a lot of Nintendo Switch controllers were being walked around. and being asked to sign. And I was like, oh man, I did not realize people played on the Switch Pro Controller so much. Uh-oh. Quick, quick, quick before people start spamming.
This is what I was just saying. I mean, finding each other, and not even just each other. All three members of the play, all three members of the team involved on the play, excuse me, to make sure it goes in, and that's what has to happen. Those early moments when you find a solid play, it has to go.
I'm back.
It is, and Wavy is going to try and turn this into 2. This one falls to the hands of Kofa.
First time Utopia? Please tell me there wasn't a first time Utopia. Okay, there wasn't. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That would hurt my feelings if a first time chatter said Utopia when my camera died.
Well done. He's been taking boosts on the back end from 9 Lives a lot, but this time, like you said, called him out, read the defense.
This is Unk Lobby in general. Who's not Unk? Kofer and Wavy? But everybody else? Hello, Mr. Feer at the Feer Twitch channel. How are things? Great. Opinion about first-time DSC 1439ers? They're great. Peak chatters. I have high hopes for them. Kofer is not Unk, he's grandma. It is weird to go for like silver or like gray basically on your hair dye. At least, I wonder if it's his camera. It's a combination of like silver hair, which like if it's... Dude, what's going on for 9 Lives right now?
You can see their faces light up. They knew exactly what they were doing with that one. Wavy off the ceiling, takes that time, and Gyro just sneaks under him to get the
Deleted gaming going next level. Are you a beer enjoyer? I don't drink a ton of beer. My beer of choice are sours when I do drink beer, or like just light lagers. You should give him some hair advice. I've yet to go for the full shave. For Christmas, I got the head razor to like really get the baldness down to a skin level. So I gotta get ready to use that. Manscaped shameless ad? I don't know if Manscaped makes a head razor. What is this emote? Actually sours? Oh, you're saying I'm a nerd. For a second I thought it was a happy face.
Yeah, they pretty much are like holding the midfield, giving a lot of space.
Wait, you're bald? I guess we'll never know.
Boost totals not too high on the side of 9 Lives, but they get a little bit of room.
Surely you're still gonna stay here, even if you find out I'm bald.
But no offense at all for 9 Lives. They just can't get past that midfield line.
They really can't. And again, it's deleted just holding themselves there. They're very quick cut rotations on it. They recognize that 9 Lives kind of just lobs this ball out. And if they just lurk a little bit,
he lost his hair on that special guest grind.
There's Gyro lurking in the back end, and there's the lob forward for deleted. And it's really just the pattern at this point. And then they just
we listen, we don't judge. You know, I heard about that.
This one just goes straight back into the hands.
I heard that that's like a kid trend, isn't it? Is it TikTok? I got sent one and I didn't respond. Someone told me I was supposed to respond with one myself. But on account of me being Unk, I was like, I think I'm going to pass.
These guys are in full control here on Utopia Coliseum.
You absolutely could. I mean, if Andy's resetting and setting up...
Do you remember the hair reveal? Someone said you wash your face all the way to the back of your neck.
There really is nothing you can do at that point.
How much shower time do you get to cut being bald? Listen, as someone who lived 20 years, you know, at least with hair, sometimes you still squeeze out the shampoo and you're like, really probably don't need this, do I? I just shaved my head down to basically a 0 all around, and I'm not sure if it makes any sense, but just as a fun little cosplay, I think I'm going to rub this shampoo on my head. Reminds me of good old times.
Remaining in this game.
Do you moisturize your dome? I don't know. I haven't learned all the bald head care. Believe it or not, it's only been like the last 2 years, maybe, or year, that I fully committed to being like, all right, the hair thing is done. You know, the hair thing isn't for me anymore, clearly. And started to like fully shave it off. As you guys should know, because you guys love Old Fear, right? And Old Fear definitely had hair. All you have to do is type Fear 7 to know.
Was an insane
He's chilling, dude. Wavy's big chilling. You know it's an issue when your opponent is like, we chilling, we chilling.
On offense and defense simultaneously. A lot of the times it's kind of give or take with this team if they're performing.
So were you balding or did you just shave? Yeah, I'm losing hair down the two sides, and then it's getting pretty weak up here up front. You know what I'm saying? So do you look like Megamind? I think exclamation point Humpty Dumpty is your the clip you want.
Can be an extra minute taking, like you said, for 9 lives.
I think it's Humpty Dumpty. She's sarcastic. I think it's
Never
Humpty
really
Dumpty.
seen them
I think it's Humpty Dumpty sarcastic.
this poorly before. I mean, like I said, only 1 shot in a game. Andy himself had 9. It was just all deleted, and you cannot have that in this situation.
Kofi's from your neighborhood? We had electricity problems over here. Looks like he solved it. Sick. Dope. This guy lives near pros.
You can't get too comfortable, even on the side to delete it. This is going to be a big game coming up next.
King Barnacle looking ass. Oh yeah, I think King Barnacle took his crown off and he was bald or whatever. Is that what you guys are talking about?
Another easy, or I mean, I guess allegedly.
It looks like
not quite easy to do. Cut off Andy and Wavy.
Oh, King Neptune, I think is what you meant, right? Or were you not talking about the SpongeBob reference? Hey, Fear, I know chat likes to meme on you sometimes, but I just wanted to let you know that no matter what, you're still bald. Awesome, thanks.
On target or slotting its way on through, right? Andy
Alpha Fear? What is this clip?
Fear is Alpha Cap,
but you're watching in the VOD back.
Kofor steps up, which adds a whole new element of,
oh yeah, this is.
What are we gonna do?
You're right. This is.
9 lives.
If you watch on YouTube,
slow them down,
or you watch the VOD because he doesn't save it.
Was playing
it's true.
Much defense and deleted still got 15 shots registered.
You look intimidating without the without the hat. I'd give you my wallet, not gonna lie. So you're telling me that if I take my hat off, everyone will sub because they'll give me their wallet?
2-2 the series scoreline.
Interesting.
Deleted in 9 lives. Have been trading punch after counter punch.
We're into the dome.
So get ready to change the direction of this series. We need to see if the timeout was effective for 9 lives.
Hop it into the dome.
Really be that player and have an impact play that turns 9 lives.
Try it for an entire stream. Actually, one of my most sub 2 streams was the stream I did not wear a hat. It was the hair reveal stream. I don't know if it was number 1. Number 1 might still be the first day of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Basically the day we announced going full time, but there's actually a pretty day high up there a couple days ago. For some reason we had 300. I think Vacunus gifted 100, but then everybody else went crazy too. No YouTube chat anymore? No, you can still watch on YouTube, but the chatters are here. I think the reason why is so that people know this is where we chat. I hadn't been reading the YouTube chats ever since I didn't combine them. Hey, Fear, I know you're always getting memed on, but for real, I started balding at like 22, and it's nice to hear you're serious about it. Yeah, I mean, balding affects 60% of all. No, I think a lot of people bald. So all you have to do is, of course, hide it forever and wear a hat every stream. And then when you take off your hat, everyone gives you subs. Is baldness like 100% genetics? I don't know, man. Gen Test! Thank you for the gifted. You started doing the spray and it's helped your hair? Yeah, I think if you want to save your hair, you're supposed to do it like super early. So for me, that would have been around 21 or 22 is like when I first was like, whoa, is it starting to go back here a little bit?
for possession as Game 5 has continued.
But I don't really care too much.
Right now.
Where's the music? I think during the watch parties we're gonna start muting them. We could also maybe turn it down a little bit, I guess, instead of muting it.
Trying to make that change. He does the challenge in the air, and Chicago just completely sends it upfield. Low boost means it's left for Kofer. Challenged by Wavy, manages to still keep it in the blue. Shot from Hoxer to the backboard.
Listen, chat, it's fine. You can be bald. You just have to be jacked. That's why we're getting jacked. That's why we're just getting jacked. It's that simple.
Talk about the miss from Gyro.
Oof.
Hoxer did get bumped there from
NA Rocket League, baby. Little miss bucket. What games we got today? All the rest of NA. Type exclamation practice if you want to see. You have a request? Can you start like hard commentating for 45 seconds? You want me to hard commentate while we have two amazing RLCS level commentators who are not special guests. They're a full-on rostered. You want the special guest to commentate over the top of the main roster. He wants you to commentate while hard. No, that's not what he said. Kofer's just chilling on the boost. He didn't even get it! I just watched Kofer sit on the corner for like an hour. He sat on it from second 2 to 8 and then got off.
As soon as he landed, Andy will get a free ball. Tried to play it low under Hoxer. Gyro with the follow, but no boost. He can't get around it to put it on target. So deleted will have to try.
How good is your threes commentary compared to ones? Threes is easy. You just pretend like 4 of the people aren't there, and you just keep going. Wait, what? Where'd that guy come from? Well, either way, now he's into another 1v1.
Hoxer takes his 27 boost in a dream towards that net, but Gyro sends it out midfield, and just over a minute to go. Deleted Gaming starting to get desperate.
Yeah, 9 lives. They desperately want to come for goal because you see some of the shots coming through. Good save for Hoxer there. Low boost on the play. Maybe a chance for 9
Special guest here, only cast the 1v1? Yeah, I'm not. They did not sign me up for threes. But surely once they see how great I am, they'll sign me for more, right, chat?
We're all tied up in Game 5.
It definitely just felt like pressure eventually building and mounting. That was too.
That's actually a sick redirect from Gyro. That's pretty nice play. I mean, he just kind of shot it right back into Gyro, who's already falling down, but without that, it might get saved. With it, defender's just staring at nothing.
They're now deleted. They'll take it. It was still a good initial shot, though.
Make me money, kids. Wait.
Now with 40 seconds to go, can Deleted make some magic happen? 9 lives. Are they going to let this one slip away? Kofer goes up quickly, but it'll be Hoxer. No, Andy again with the denial. He's not trying to give 9 lives any space. He sets up the lane for Wavy, but Wavy gets blocked out a little lower boost. Hoxer actually gets bumped out of this play, but it doesn't even matter because he might actually get the ball. He does take possession as he goes downfield for 9 lives. Not the best clear. Chicago tries to get a shot on, but Wavy, quick denial.
Barely managed to get that touch and then turns around to Musty towards the backboard on this one. It's a great save there from Kofer.
Oh, double bump!
He's bumped out.
Gyro.
Andy to send Deleted to the lead.
Bop. Bop. If this is ranked, the ball slowly bounces across the net and nobody hits it in. And then you just uninstall.
And they just got to make sure to keep the kickoff clean, but that one gets into the air. Kofer doesn't have any boost, though. Wave will try to land it. That's a high ball. Hoxer's got to hit this shot.
Ooh.
Right in front of the goal line it falls. And Deleted take the series and put it on match point.
I mean, you can see it on their faces for a second.
The ranked version is when you do that, then you notice nobody on your team is there to finish it. And then after your 2 bumps, the other team kind of recovers and then long shots and then scores.
How 9 lives feel after that one, but Deleted can breathe a small sigh of relief.
How did Krill find its way back?
Another game in this series, just barely.
Why is Krill making a
And good on deleted as well. Like I tried to say toward the end, you know,
a comeback?
Taking what they were given off that.
Is exclamation point vanish stopped working? I just noticed you're not vanishing away. How have you managed to do it? Casual is immune. He's made himself immune. Everyone else is doing it and getting timed out. Why is Casual immune?
For the majority of that game, okay.
Everyone else can vanish but you. You're stuck here. Actually, you're like me. You're like me. I also can't vanish.
To a whole nother level once the time started ticking down. And if you're not playing down,
Virgil can't vanish either.
This is what happens. Here we go. Game 6 getting ready. And
Nightbot just seems to miss sometimes. Although I should be able to time out a mod, right? But maybe Nightbot can't time out another mod.
But in the day, this is the end. Only one more chance to try and stop deleting.
Oh wait, you renamed it to Liquipedia points? Yeah. No more Ethereum, chat. We play for Liquipedia points.
See Andy. Great challenge off his own back wall. Great start for 9 lives possession-wise, but doesn't amount to much. Gyro playing kind of close here on third, and that ball is going to go over his head. He's actually getting tangled up here a little bit, so it's going to be some room for 9 lives. Cole for no boost, so he's going to lob that really high on the back wall. Gets Andy to use a lot of boost. Hawks with a good beat. Gyro's out to play, so it's only Wavy. He's going to carry this one. Can he go the length of the field here? Not before Chicago gets in front of it.
Is Andy also unk? I think Andy, Gyro, Chicago, and Hoxer are all pretty unk. That's my understanding.
It's been a clean start.
Basically just Wavy and Kofer
These teams continue to send at least 2 players up
are not unk.
extremely far forward. I mean, you saw somebody on the back end just
You feed your family with Liquipedia points. I'm not sure why you sent that as a message, considering, of course, all of us feed our families with Liquipedia points. It's the only thing that any grocery store ever takes.
Pretty much uses everything in the tank to just drop this down to the ground, and Chicago's gonna make sure this doesn't get over him, and Andy sends it right on back. But I do like what I'm seeing out of 9 lives. It's been a little bit better.
I go to the grocery store, and when I get cash back, instead of like asking for 20s or 5s or 10s, I say, can I get Liquipedia points?
Still trying to get a little bit more going offensively on the side of 9 lives. Really get control of the game. The deleted are making things so uncomfortable. Look at Hoxer. He's trying to get on top of the ball. Just gets bullied out of the way. He'll have a chance here as he goes off the ceiling. Trying to look for a little.
Think we could take a Liquipedia point loan out, maybe? Just because I feel like I need some of them right now, and I promise I'll be able to pay them back later. I need just enough to get my page, okay? And then once I have my page, listen, I promise I'll be able to get more gigs. I'll get more points. I'll pay them back for sure.
Could be dangerous here from the ceiling. This one floats on down and Wavy to finish it. Can he get past the midline?
Surely you guys will give me a reasonable rate, right? You won't take a predatory Liquipedia point loan.
Fans here for a little transition play, and great save out of there for Gyro. Both teams doing a lot.
What's my Liquipedia credit score? Did they include that on the page? They need to add it.
Has a great gift next. Space Station Gaming. It's going to be a tough fight, but they got to get through this one first. Can delete it. Close out the series here where we see another 9 live championship field game as Kofer trying to get that double. Hoxer with a shot on, but it's Wavy again denying.
Only 2 minutes to go. It's a slow shot towards the net. Pretty decent one, though. I will give it to Gyro up in the air.
I still owe you 2,000 Liquipedia points from that one night in the Pineapple Hotel.
Follow him just a little bit. Gyro's already in there.
That was consensual.
On top of it, which really was a big difference maker.
There were no Liquipedia points offered.
Boost on the field. 9 lives looked very disoriented, and they really were just forced to play defense so much. But Hoxer gonna try and pull off another miracle shot here. Not quite gonna find.
Do you believe that society should redistribute Liquipedia points to the liquid poor? Personally, I say keep the liquid poor that way. I'm keeping all my Liquipedia points. I don't want to give any of them up. 9 lives. But you have infinite, and I need every last bit of that infinite, okay? You don't get to having infinity Liquipedia points by giving them away, all right?
foot in the series to stay. 1:15 to go. They're going to need more than one, though, to feel comfortable as these demos are coming through. Wavy's probably going to be up for this. He is to the backboard. No double.
Wow.
Andy to follow.
Nobody protecting back wall. What's happening here?
Response is in.
The response is
Oxford
in,
just
and
gets
it's in
beat.
fast.
Chicago didn't have the read, dude. He could have gone up there.
Andy just had to follow through and
If he
get
had
there first.
the God reads, he would have just jumped up to the back wall and been able to clear it, but
For deleted, but the ball goes to Hoxer right off the kickoff. Things starting to heat up here in game 6. Hoxer, no flip reset, and Andy will get the touch there to get the save. You gotta watch out for some of the faces to the shots as Gyro had to get a save there, diving as Chicago put that.
can we come up with some 9 lives jokes before they lose? So we're ready? I don't think chat stands a chance. No way they can come up with something clever.
From deleted as time ticks down, they do not have possession. They don't have the ball, and they can't stop Kofor.
Also, that's your fault.
Lives not only took all of Deleted Gaming's boost, but Hoxer in the back end goes and demos off the play. Gyro's left with nothing.
That's a nice
to be able to
play.
make some sort
NA
of
defense, it was a
save on
demo, I
that
think,
shot.
maybe on the guy who would have had the best chance at saving it.
Second response. They take
Can I have a
the
small
lead.
loan of 1 million
36
Wikipedia
seconds to go.
points?
Kofor's left with this one, enough in the tank to go up. He's past the midline in the
At a
air.
25%
Andy's up,
interest rate,
no touch.
we can
Gyro's next to
talk.
clear out barely to mid, but it dead balls down.
Here's deleted, full charge in front. Wavy opting to give them no control, but Andy doesn't have the boost to follow it. Final 15 seconds. Andy still low boost, but whoa, good pinch. Hoxer can't read it. Kofor last back. He's gonna opt to control it. Gyro gets it away from him. Andy gets a touch forward, but Andy and Gyro both don't have boost in Wavy's demo. So now 5 seconds. Hoxer wants to run out the time. Kofor got a demo on Andy. Is this going to be it here?
Ooh.
Yes. It'll be grounded and loaded up. Champions Field is coming. 9 lives take game 6.
I don't like that we can make a montage of 9 lives getting near 0-second goals that would just be so fun to have at the end. But 9 lives back in it. I mean,
1 sec, chat. I'm crafting the perfect chat.
realistically was only those last like 2.5 minutes. That's when everything really went down. It was one response after the other. We're gonna get all 3 right here.
Just wait till you guys see it.
With Chicago leaving
You're gonna
this
wonder why
one
I'm the streamer and not the chatter.
the response from Andy and Wavy just nearly immediately put deleted in this, but at the end of it all, 9 lives. They ramped it up when it mattered most, and they took that last game and forced a game 7.
There it is, the perfect chat.
Leader will take a timeout here. They won't be able to take it with them.
Whether you like it or not, I'm hovering over the L already.
It's just how that game went for deleted. Excuse me. It feels like for them,
The perfect chat has been written.
as
The perfect chat has been written.
comfortable as they wanted it to be, or as simple as they wanted it to be, especially considering the other games. When deleted have that offensive front, they're all working together. I mean, they run up the score totals, they run up the shot totals as well. We've seen it in game 2. I think we saw it in game 4 a little bit.
That chat doesn't even make sense. If it doesn't make sense to you, then you just don't have as high of IQ as me, which is fine. It's fine. You can just admit it. Type question mark all you want. All it is you admitting you're just not on my level.
Took their opportunities and just played for their
Who's making the major for NA? Do you think Gen G still have the best chance? No! No, I do not.
If he can make some adjustments before
No.
final game of the tournament.
I have
I think right now,
Ultimates.
as far as deleted is concerned,
NRG.
going back to that very solid
SSG.
balance on defense.
Complexity.
Because what changed, at least for me at the end, from 9 lives, especially in that last minute or so, was the amount of boost that they were able to steal from deleted and force them
While
to
I was
play a
banned, the
low
perfect chat
game.
washed over me in a
Became
wave of
so much
brilliance.
harder to defend against
It was
them.
funny, charming, intelligent, yet
Deleted looked
simple.
obviously more
It was perfectly
comfortable,
timed, and it
they're
would
gonna
have
be more
brought the
comfortable
masses to
when
Fear's
you
chat
have
for the
full
greatest
depth of
subathon of all
boost.
time. Twitch
So
would have
having
forever
that
echoed the
added
names of Fear and his
element
chat across
of,
the
you know,
entire
feeling
platform.
like the force
Unfortunately,
to be on the ground
it
is
won't
gonna
have the
be
same
really
effect
rough.
now.
So they're gonna have to
Fear in
slow
chat
the
represents you, the
timelines
greatest
back.
chat that never
Don't
was,
let
and
them
it's
in
just
your half
DSC
again.
1439.
Otherwise, we're just gonna get a repeat of that last game.
The iconic Champions Field. for
All right, what is this
Championship
emote?
Sunday. Is this how this is going?
We
to
already
go?
have the L emote.
Game 7.
Why are you suggesting the L emote?
Deleted
Certainly
nine
nothing
lives.
happened that would make you want that to happen.
Already off to a hot start, just pushing
When you left, it was supposed to be a 4-0 for sure? Oh no! You must have tuned into the very first game in which 1 goal was scored for 9 lives, and we thought for sure it was a direct sweep for them.
Who is going to strike when the lights are brightest? Kofer's already up into the air looking for a redirect.
Believe it or not, it found its way all the way to Game 7 despite the guaranteed 4-0.
To push that into the corner.
It was a great save there too, and you're gonna need a lot more of those where they're coming from.
I take it I will never know what the DSC reference is.
Getting 9 lives out of their half.
You want to hear a
as quickly
secret?
as possible is really gonna be the name of the game here.
You get it
This
already.
last one. And Gyro
You already get it.
free one. He just slowed it down enough. Andy just wasn't there to take the follow. And about 50 seconds into this, deleted game.
You get it just as much as everyone else who's typing it.
And Kofer with a free ball, but he's using a lot of boost to get to this. Did get a beat on Andy. Chicago actually dives here, so it's going to be Hoxter back because he's trying to pick up boost. There's lots of space here for deleted. Gyro wants to get involved. Andy, high pop. Can he get a bump here on Kofer? Actually, he's going to try to play that one towards the net. And it will get kind of sent away onto the sidewall for now. But this is good pressure here for Deleted Gaming. Deleted trying to get more physical and really take advantage of the space that they're given from 9 lives, is when they catch them on that counterattack, they can keep possession for a decent amount of time before they have to go back.
They definitely can, and right now that's really just been the detriment of 9 lives. They aren't really quite able to take it back as quickly as they should be able to, or at least what we've been able to see them do in the past. Andy tried 2 touches forward, and Kofer said, absolutely not. Here's a 3rd one over you, even a 4th towards that net. No boost left, though, and a big clear over to Andy. Let's Deleted Gaming have their moment.
The Krill are in danger? Who's the Krill?
Really a battle. Who can be at the right place at the right time? Who's going to make that first mistake? Chicago, flip reset. Look for a bump. Andy with a clear, straight to Kofer. Challenge goes to Chicago.
What just happened here?
The defense, Chicago and Kofer come together. And the first goal to 9 lives.
There have been so
Nice low 50, a pool shot. Oh my god.
that really just should not happen, and that is one of them.
Nothing like the pool shot 2 mile an hour.
9 lives, great work and effort together on that one. They take their lead as they approach the second half of this game here in the last game of the series, last chance, and everything's gonna matter. Hoxter shot just a
Baby, chat. Apparently new ball. Chat was 71% in favor of 9 lives. It really has felt like a bit closer matchup, but here they are. Maybe about to finish it off.
9 lives in full control of the game 7. Deleted have not been able to get anything going offensively.
Would you say this is a must-win for Deleted Gaming? Believe it or not, no. They can lose. It's fine.
Only one way to find out.
Sad fact, 9 lives gonna lose to SSG.
In the next 2.5 minutes.
Oof. I think one of the big worries you have as a potential NA fan is that despite SSG looking amazing, looks like they've taken over as, you know, maybe second even best team even in the region right now. For some reason, it still feels more likely that they would drop to 9 lives when they shouldn't. And 9 lives, I mean, truly the only team on this side of the bracket that should be making a grand final is SSG. I don't think we should be seeing 9 lives or Deleted in a grand final, and there's a chance we do.
As it had started, and Hoxter is making this worse for them. My eyes really are on him right now. He has tried so many times to make sure that this
Complexity may very well be top 1. Who can't wait to see Resposito and Diaz playing with Sirarar.
And great on Kofer, plays it back a little slower, although he's demoed off the play. Wavy's in their lurk, but Chicago just a little bit better. A slight touch keeps 9 lives in possession.
A little bit of hesitation there on the side.
You hope Baby Feer grows up and loves Skibbity Toilet and Hawk to a podcast. Just to be clear, when Baby Feer grows up, Skibbity Toilet and Hawk to a podcast are going to be like the cringe things that adults like. They're going to be like, you realize that. He's going to be like, ugh, so cringe, dude. Let me guess. You like Skibbity Toilet.
But they are not showing any signs of sway. Here's a chance here for Gyro. Put that one on
Make the assemble emote easier to type. You want it to be Aspel. No. I think I'll keep it right there. Let me tell you a secret. Just hit tab. Tab is your friend.
This is where it all comes down to it. Can you find something at the end? No. Hoxter to keep this one out. 9 lives are doing everything in their power to make sure this doesn't
Andy, the Unk.
30-second mark. 2 shots went on net, but it was the
Ooh.
follow-up on the ground. 9 lives, nowhere to be
Hold.
seen. And well,
Hold.
there's time.
If you type assemble and tab a few times, you can get to the new emote. Oh, wavy. What's he got for us? What's he's cooking? A pass to Andy. Denied. Uh-oh. Gyro's going to have to get mechy. Look at Kofor go.
Nine lives need to get this one out though. As time is ticking down, Kofor almost got a big beat. Chicago awkward. Wavy trying to jump on it. Can't get it past Hoxer.
Gyro's got no boost and he gets deleted. Quite literally gets deleted.
Final few seconds tick down. Deleted need to keep it up. And Nine lives
Uh-oh.
need to get it
Uh-oh.
down. If they
Uh-oh.
win this game 7, they do so.
They've done it.
9 lives take the series and move on to the semifinals.
They will face off against SSG.
9 lives SSG, chats.
So many times.
9 lives SSG.
9 lives truly
One of those teams is going grand
just
finals.
moments away from deleted. And I mean, you still gotta put some
Ultimate
points
NRG.
for deleted
What
game.
everyone
They've
thought would
looked
be
incredible. They
a
are
fight
extremely
for the best team in the region. If you
And
ask
more importantly, they were
T-Bates,
able
he
to
would tell you it still is.
I know that T-Bates talked about that, you know, a lot of the adjustments that they needed to make realistically should not have been able to have been made in like a
Your pizza
day,
is here,
something
time to
that should
eat,
take
Fear,
a week.
and the pizza
No,
too?
they
Okay.
found that balance nearly from one game to the next. even
Ultimate's
if
NRG. It'd be interesting to see where you guys are
just was
lying
not
on
as
this one.
consistent as what 9 lives was able to do defensively.
Yeah, look, you definitely
Not a bad performance for Deleted, a top
the
6.
best shot towards the end, but it just
But they
wasn't
lost.
enough. 9 lives used
In order to drop
everything,
out,
all of their lives,
a good group
but
stage from
they
them.
have to continue on in this event. They'll play Space Station Gaming in the semifinals.
So who did Deleted end up beating?
Rlcs coming, so stay tuned. We'll be right back.
So Deleted, let's take a look at who Deleted ended up beating. Deleted beat NRG. This is their big thing to hold their hat on for the whole regional. So they beat NRG, and then they beat some teams they definitely should be. Then they get dropped into groups. They beat Worsland. They beat Omelet, which again are not bad wins, but not like crazy exceptional wins. And then lose to Space Station, lose to Complexity, lose to 9 lives, drop out. So I think they got to win one of their Space Station games, Complexity games, or I mean, they had to win this one. Deleted had to win this one. If they were going to try and, you know, entertain getting 4th again and like actually potentially making majors, I think they had to win this one. They had to show they could beat 9 lives. But I don't know if this is a team that can consistently put themselves back up here in this upper bracket quarterfinal. So it could be rough. Their top 8 potential? Yeah, I think they can get top 8s here. I don't know if they're going to make it in through the upper bracket a ton. What was their bracket? Should they have... Dude, they just have to beat Omelet. Dude, NRG threw everything off. NRG threw everything off. Space Station, Gen G, and NRG all over here. I mean, they threw everything off. Because Deleted ended up making it through with just a win over Omelet. Whereas Ultimates, I mean, they made it through again with the win just over Pirates, but they earned it. And it makes sense because they're like a top team. Complexity just had to beat 9 lives. And then this should have just been NRG like making it through here, and then Space Station making it through here, and then everything makes a lot more sense. But NRG just... they threw everything off. So I think Deleted benefited from that, and I'm not sure if they'll get that same luxury in future groups. NRG on that YMC timing. All right, we got break time. We got break time. Is it time to do some ranked ult? NRG having a brand new squad is still kind of weird. I mean, it's just G2. I think I've gotten used to it. Chat, we got a perfect game yesterday. Let's look for another perfect game. Are we in ones? I haven't seen more opponents yet. Dude, I feel like he legit... No, there everyone is. I feel like this is actually slow-mo. Does that go in off the ceiling? Is this plat? Is it possible that this is a gold player? I mean, everything else about what he does, driving all the way up to the ceiling. But then he all of a sudden, like, goes really high to get the ball. But then such weird recovery and ball cam toggle. It does feel goldish, like you can't quite be plat. Front flip just barely tapping the ball at the end of his car. So little ball cam. We don't get to watch the gameplay very much. How does everyone defend against this? We can't even get to see how people defend against it. Did we go as low as gold? Are we watching your clips? No, it's not silver. We can go gold, but something tells me, I mean, it might just been a gold who like hit his first ever straight aerial at the ball. That's what we're gonna go with. Gold. Nice. Nice, 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 chat. We're sick of this game. All right. Clip 2. Another fairly low rated. Certainly higher than we were before. Now we're actually in a 1v1, I think. I still don't see any more people. Oof, tough. How does this end up becoming a clip for the guy on the orange team? Oh, did he just... Oh, because he hit a musty. I was like, did he just do nothing and he saved it? Like he just hit a regular goal? This is plat? Is this not gold again? I mean, you guys say gold, but certainly the UI gets all messed up when I zoom in. I think I might have changed the playback speed. No, it's at 1. Okay, we're good. Gold again, or do we plat for the musty? But it also is a 1s rank. I'm assuming they put their 1s rank down on here. I think maybe go down to gold just because it's 1s though. You got to inflate the rank. I feel like it's the opposite, right? I think we go gold again for the 1s and the fact that I think it's like a plat player normally who's gold in 1s. Ball camera was on. Brain is too fast at the pros. Everything seems so slow. Golds don't try mechs. Gold or plat, chat. Gold or plat. Gold or plat. I don't think we're going all the way down to silver. Get your opinions in now before it's too late. All right, everyone just spammed gold. We'll go gold. I guess we would really have to... Like, that's just his 1s rank. It might be silver. I mean, it is, but that's just 1s rank being silly. That's just 1s rank being silly. Silver gameplay in 2s. What is this? Which pixel do I look at? Did he intentionally blur everything out for like highlight effect? Okay. That's just a champion. That's just a champion player. Do we even need to watch it again? Dude, he blurred everything out. I mean, that's just a champion player, no? You guys have diamond? The problem is we can't see anything else. He intentionally like made it so we can't watch the other people play. Which does hurt. Like how this person defends against him. They kind of jump. Nah, it's champ 2. It's champ. Or it's somewhere in champion. Could be champ 3. I'm submitting. I'm locking it in for us. Clip result? Oh my goodness. What is it? What is it? We're getting debated. What do you mean clip result? Tell me the answer. Do I hit the X? Hey, we were right. We were right because we missed 1 star on the second one, so he was champ. He was indeed champ. Because we got a 5-star instead of a 6-star. We already missed a star in the previous one. That one was easy for some reason. Dude just looked like an obvious champ player. And certainly it's not just because I'm a champ player. No way. Because I'm a Grand Champ player, surely.
I mean, that's my former org, dude. So honestly, I'm excited to play them. They're looking good yesterday, so I mean, I think it'll be fun. But we played completely opposite, so I mean, who knows?
Yeah, it's the old SSG team versus the SSG org.
We'll see you out there.
Why Hawks are looking at us like that? I don't know. It looks like it's heaven in his background.
They're looking good, sitting in the top 4 here for our first event in North America, and what a series, Bates, back and forth.
It was back and forth. I mean, both squads, I think they played better than they did yesterday, which is to be expected.
Clip result is what my guess for your rank is. Hawks are looking like that Disney 90s heartthrob.
But at the end of the day, it came
I was just talking about how bright it was in his background. Don't type huh. We know you got that Hawkster flow under your cap. Yeah, it's crazy how I stuff it all into my hat. Emote suggestion from Mr. Poogle. It's 0 width, so I can put DSC 1439 in the frame. And the emote he wants is this one. Loading. 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 It has to load within 20 seconds, or I don't care. 20. 19. 18.
The game itself, you gotta be clinical. Oh, I like that chain.
Cool.
It is a good chain. Oh, loading previews.
Look, y'all matched the pins, we matched the chains. Got a little synergy going.
Refresh 7 TV. I actually think I see it in the.
The turtlenecks are going. The turtlenecks, the black jacket.
Right.
See us? We looking
It's
great.
0 width. So is it a? It's a. Do you put it after one? Oh, like that, and then you pet the cat.
Yeah, I want to piggyback off that.
I
Definitely
see.
Start for deleted. I think a lot of people had them very under the radar. Of course, there's also a role. This is his first team coaching back in a while, and I think this guy showed a lot of promise. And towards the end of the season, we're seeing a lot of new rosters come in.
No, don't put Dongerage in it. I don't like it anymore. I don't like when you put Dongerage in it. I thought it was good when I put Feer in it, but I don't like Dongerage.
Start for them in this bracket. I don't know if a lot of people would have had either of these teams here in these positions going into this event.
For sure. So
SSG needs to win that round.
Later on today, they do get a little bit of a break here, but they do.
Otherwise, it's a scam. Wow, 3 streams. Wow, no way. Can you believe it? Chris Reaper, 3 streams in a row.
We've got to see who's going to play against Complexity a little bit later on. It's time for the next match of the day. NRG Esports, former G2 roster in the house, locked and loaded, ready to go against
NRG versus the Ultimates.
The best in the region. The Ultimates, we thought.
Do we put that in the title? NRG versus Ultimates.
G2 roster versus former G2.
Alert, alert. It's the NRG versus the Ultimates. You must tune in. Anyway, we get Glorp feet back. Guys, all right. You guys can have Glorp feet back if this coin flip
in the quarterfinals, and it's an
is tails.
for Championship Sunday. NRG hasn't looked necessarily the best.
Tough break. Man, I don't know what to tell you.
By no means slouches. And as for the Ultimates, they've been playing pretty good, but again, that kind of knocked down.
Rigged? What do you mean rigged? Like,
they are also trying to
I'm sorry.
Back into a top position here, so it's going to be teams.
Weighted coin? The coin speaks for itself. The coin speaks for itself. TikTok is back, says who? Surely I'll just go to X, the everything app, and it will tell me why TikTok is back.
I thought maybe I'm misremembering here that I thought that was
it seems like we don't know, Bates. We don't have
Statement from TikTok. In agreement with our service providers, TikTok is in the process of restoring service. We thank President Trump for providing the necessary clarity and assurance to our service providers that will face no penalties, providing TikTok to over 170 million Americans and allowing over 7 million small businesses to thrive. It's a strong stand for the First Amendment and against arbitrary censorship. We will work with President Trump on a long-term solution that keeps TikTok in the United States. I heard a lot of people guess that the first thing that Trump was going to do was save the TikTok ban because obviously everyone is going to be excited about it.
If this was last year, that probably would have been Gen G versus G2. It's basically this re-upgraded NRG. NRG got blessed with the G2 squad. The Ultimates went and picked up LJ.
You knew this was coming from a mile away. TikTok, listen, I always felt like it was too big to just go away. And I'm unsurprised that it's not going away. I had 24 glorious hours without TikTok. Wait, was it actually banned? I don't use it. For 24 hours, could you not go on it?
NRG's ability to kind of change things up, get back into the form. I want to.
Oh, it was? I don't use TikTok.
So I'm gonna go
because the cool thing is I have like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of not having to deal with TikTok on account of I don't open it up and don't use it.
It's got like they're not starting now.
Oh no.
It's not starting out. Listen, we can easily sweep the dust right here, but I feel like that's disrespectful to the Ultimate Squad. And as great as the NRG team is, I'm gonna go with the Ultimates this time around. I like the pick of a LJ, and if there is gonna be a time for NRG to maybe not win an open qualifier, it's gonna be right now at the beginning of the season before they really get into it. Give me the Ultimates. Give me LJ and FK. Let me see if they can
like his
What does our prediction say?
Yeah, I appreciate.
Ooh, it's slightly NRG favored.
Given the respect to Ultimates, I do think they deserve at least one pick on this desk for how strong that roster is.
Slightly NRG favored.
NRG is the favorites here, as you see by the progressive fan vote there.
Your dad says TikTok is the devil's tool.
Might be the match of the day.
I only use TikTok for the thirst traps. That's usually something that someone doesn't just say out loud, right?
Let's see who gets it.
We love the North American RLCS. We always get these unique matchups on Championship Sunday, like Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel against First Killer and...
This girl I'm talking to was literally in tears last night when it went down. I don't think it's going to work out between us. I'm trying to think, like, you know, I don't want to blame people too much, but like if YouTube... Let's say, for me, it'd be if YouTube or Twitch. If they were like, Twitch is banned, and then they took Twitch down, I think I'd be in tears. So does that help? Does that help you think about it? I mean, for me, I guess it's like now legitimately my job. But I think I don't know if I'd be crying, but I'd be pretty freaking bummed if I was, even if they just said you can't watch Twitch anymore. I'd be like, oh, really, dude? But they'd also just go to different platforms, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I feel like there's not really a TikTok replacement. You saw a TikTok of the devil once, you think you're right? I cried when Hub went down. Guys, don't lie. Admit it. You've probably cried when your streamer Fs and they go down. Surely you guys instantly are in tears whenever my stream Fs. Yeah, and if they got rid of YouTube, I'd be pretty bummed too. Nah, it's Utopia. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot. You guys enjoy it when the streamer goes down.
Ripping into the Ultimates, I will say individually, I do believe this team is more than capable of taking down.
My wife doesn't watch TikTok, but she watches the TikTok trash bin, which I believe is Instagram Reels. Or I guess recycle bin is probably the better way to put it.
And unfortunately for them, you're going against NRG, the former G2 roster, who is the most connected.
And sometimes I just watch over her shoulder, and it actually can be a good time. There's some funny people out there. But yeah, I don't actually I watch YouTube Shorts, so you know, maybe I know better. There's a YouTube Shorts guy that I really like right now who just does like video game comedy, basically, that I got randomly suggested, and now the algorithm knows I like his videos, so every single video he ever puts out, it's like, watch it! And I'm like, ah, you got me, I'll do it. You got me, I'll watch it. It's probably gonna be funny.
You look at this team over the past couple of years and you go, okay, well, it is Sunday. It's first of all
plug the guy. I thought there was a chance somebody might even just know who I was talking about. But I'll plug the guy. He's got funny videos. Let me go find his channel. Ah, there it is.
First Killer's touch almost waterfall down, but a better long clear allows NRG into their half. Atomic calls himself off. Daniel's next half to take to work with.
Just to be clear, that I just thought of that joke last second. I will actually go find the guy. That was not. He has more subs than me. Wait a second. No. I don't want to plug him anymore. He doesn't need my plug.
A few moments that Ultimates had finally broken in. They quickly got a race on back. Beast mode under 1, not under 2.
Well, LJ trying to get around Atomic, who maybe set that up for First Killer off the 50. It didn't work out. Now here goes Chronic. Looking to circle around on one. Took a big wide turn and his shot ripped away by Beast Mode. And Daniel's going to have a look at this from the side wall. Not quite the position he'd like to start from. And all he can do is just dump that off to the corner, off the defensive challenge from the Ultimates. Here goes Daniel again. Another defender in his way. You're not going to get a whole...
Chat, I used to have Daniel Flow. Can you guys believe that?
Both these teams have been incredibly stingy. NRG only...
I'm not saying Daniel's doomed to be bald, but I did used to have Daniel Flow. My way to prove it would be to show you my driver's license when I was around Daniel age. But obviously, I don't think showing my driver's license is a good idea on stream. But maybe I can like edit the picture out somehow. You are plat, you never had Daniel Flow? I did. Around the same age as Daniel, I had Daniel Flow. Show your credit card instead? Oh, okay. It doesn't have a picture of me on it, right?
Comes out and really it's just pinball back and forth until someone can stop it, and it was LJ until he got taken off the play.
Beast Mode landed awkwardly, but Daniel's in position. I mean, nobody has really.
Where's the Mina Rocket League? I want 17 goals a game.
Plays, but again, nothing threatening to beat either of these defenses who have been spectacular.
Oh!
LJ shot here is just a
nice save.
wide. The net was open. NRG got lucky.
The good news for Baby Feer is that no balding on the Dr. Feer side. Ooh! 0 seconds. Oh my goodness, Daniel. Oh.
A very solid attempt in the final moments, but now you enter a new high pressure situation. This one sent up to first killer. Reset, not past beast mode, but still floats in front of that backboard.
Dr. Fear's dad has got pretty good hair. So Baby Feer could be okay. Instantly a goal. 17 seconds.
It's the Ultimates off this out of LJ. Great 50 against beast mode. Keep it available. First killer in the right place.
Atomic went passive. I feel like he could have dove.
That's all it takes. Ultimates a 1-0 overtime winner.
Equals pay it out. It's literally 1 goal to the Ultimates. Essentially, quickly off of a... First killer could win the World Championship, and I'm not sure that he'd pop off. I want to put first killer reaction next to Wavy reaction. POV, Wavy's team gets 1 goal. You can be convinced Wavy just won the lottery. First killer wins the series, and it seems like he's maybe still mad about it.
Like I made note of watching them yesterday. It felt like they were so disconnected at times, and that goes even for their group stage. But they really
are your dogs also bald? No, they have a ton of hair.
Here, especially when it matters most, when you're playing.
Well, I don't have the dog beds in the room with me today, so they're probably not hanging out.
That you do really and truly does have to be intentional. You can't be guessing.
They're not here.
Anybody is at any moment in time. So they did a great job of holding them back, and of course,
hopefully they haven't escaped.
I feel stings a little bit more than most because you do have that reset moment that NRG couldn't quite get a grip on.
First killer was brilliant yesterday. 6 goals in the series against Space Station Gaming. Not enough.
Stacks his future Fear. You think I'll be able to grow that level of beard? I don't think I can.
And their reward for
not even in the future.
So close, but still so far away is this NRG.
Call them? No, that'd be mean. They're just chilling. I call them over. They think like we're gonna be doing something fun, and I was like, no, I just wanted to see you, give you 2 pets. You can go back to sitting down. Sorry I missed the stream yesterday. Please forgive me. Chat, what do we want to do to punish Chip Chorp for missing work?
I mean, you saw this one. It really just was a full team effort on it. First, Beast Mode had to virtually get past.
Yeah, first killer was part of the team, I think. I think he might have played it around some of his teammates. What do y'all think about the Fortnite Battle Pass? Today, when I was waiting in line to get my burrito before stream, the kid in front of me had a Fortnite sweatshirt.
Beast Mode will try again. It's been the focal point for NRG, and that one was starting to change.
That's it. That's the story. W story.
And Beast Mode coming out from midfield to cut off that counterattack, but First killer tries to re-trigger it, and he will at least get down to the NRG end, but Atomic is right there. Trying to set it up for Daniel. Instead, he has to settle for beast mode. Why not? Again, he's been all over the ball. First killer tried to slow play through Daniel, and he's having none of it.
Ooh, Daniel versus Chronic. It's throwing me back.
Chronic, second touch, almost found its way in. Unfortunately, it's the third from beast mode that will actually go through the full team.
Oh my, that was filthy from Daniel, dude. That was filthy from Daniel. That setup. Pop the ball over the top of one defender, pre-flip back to it, tap, top left shot, force the awkward save, and then who gets all the credit? Beast mode. Beast mode gets the goal, so everyone says, oh, Beast mode's the best player ever. Someone give the manual. Someone give the manual his credit.
It's just a slow cooker right now from NRG. Beast mode, another attempt. Just a floater in front. FK
What a calm shot. You know Calm's not in this series, right? So that doesn't make any sense. Feels like you're forcing it. If Zen did that, people would cheer. So true. Based. That would have been Zenima. I'm going to give you guys a Zenima. It's when somebody hits something cool. Is Daniel underrated now? Always has been. Always has been meme. Where the guys pointing the gun at the back of the spaceman.
At any given point than the ultimates have. More often than not. Here goes Daniel. Just try and pop that one past Chronic, and then again, second chance opportunity maybe brewing for Atomic. The first killer's in the way. Beast mode trying to create, and that's going to go netward in a dangerous spot. Right now, Ultimates are really just up against the wall. They cannot get out of the zone. They can barely breach the center line. LJ will do exactly that. It just doesn't feel like they've got anything going their way, though. Here comes Atomic again. And he kind of waited for Chronic to get in the air first. Now Daniel.
Ooh, the pop round and demo. Everything Daniel does is the best play ever made. What is this Daniel emote? It's a cat. No. Nope. I don't think we'll do that. I pass on that emote.
Ultimates are trailing. They haven't even had any real opportunities at this point in time. They literally had one, but
okay, game 2's a blowout. Can you hard calm the last 2 minutes? I'm always hard calming.
If this were a fight, they'd start thinking about stopping it. Even into the second half.
This is peak
NRG
calm.
has solved the puzzle. And the Ultimates now
This is the Mina you wanted. This is Utopia. This is Utopia. 4-0.
This new NRG. Daniel just being disruptive.
Goals left and right.
As long as he can. More possession for NRG. Deep in Ultimates territory. Atomic blocked by First Killer. Can they at least get something on the board?
Ooh, that was fun. I wish First Killer had gotten one last touch.
Transition offense is exactly what Ultimates needed.
This entire play is the reason why
That was a crazy challenge from Daniel in retrospect. He had full boost. First Killer and LJ had like nothing. I guess if he doesn't challenge, he's just scared he's gonna get bumped. That's my best guess. If he shadows, then one of the two of them just bump him. But the dive felt a little bit risky.
But at least one shot on the board, but it's answered for now. Beast mode in the back of the net.
A goal every 10 seconds. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby.
May not be getting ugly. It is ugly.
Daniel didn't bump him, but I think he forced him to react late.
And NRG sending a message right now to Ultimates. It needs to be a full team effort. You can't just rely on one player. You can't have a weak link if you're going to take down this squad. This is the kind of Sunday squad from Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic that we've been accustomed to. And everything up to this point doesn't matter. They got themselves to Sunday, and they're in prime position now.
Do we have no NRG cams and we have all of the Ultimates cams?
And every game can kind of take on a life of its own. But if this is any kind of an omen at all, Ultimates Ultimates are going to be in a ton of trouble.
Oh, 100%.
Is there...
For
That's a crazy first-time chat.
into what this one has in NRG, just to
Crazy you went with that, considering your first-time chat could have been DSC 1439. Are there any esports, like, are we the worst esport in terms of player visibility? Seems like being able to know the players more could help. At least they have pictures of them. Daniel doesn't have his cam on because Silent is actually playing for him.
We wonder near the end of their run with Gen G if Chronic was ever going to get going as that shot goes wide across.
We are the worst esport, period. Okay, that feels a little bit aggressive. Although, I'll be honest, I do get bums whenever it's like, mobile game number 7, full of thousands of microtransactions and pay-to-win things. It's esport. 200,000 viewers. Like, oh my goodness, no. Why? Why do so many people want to watch this? And when you could just watch a real esport. Ooh, what a save. I guess it's just accessible, but
Ultimates never did as a team in this game, and NRG makes a statement in game 2.
I mean, this is the NRG we all know and love. They're unstoppable.
how is SSA doing? Is Limitless playing right now? Are they defending their region?
Every single time in this moment, Ultimates
Versus the... Oh. Hey, chat, don't check the SSA results.
Every single moment that they are given and presented in front of them. So, I mean, shout out to Ultimates for trying. I mean, you can see the frustration and the concentration on their faces, but
You don't like mobile bang bang or whatever? I'm gonna check the SSA results. I'm telling you right now, don't check the SSA results.
That the Ultimates really just ultimately is always the reason that they lose some
Litz, dude, you're the hype train conductor. How's it feel?
15 shots to the opposition. That's what Ultimates did there.
Is it everything you ever hoped it would be?
Again, a team that is accustomed to hitting double digits. They've done it plenty throughout the weekend. They do it here to the tune of 15, and not so
Me and my
many at all
buddies
for the Ultimates in return.
love to play that mobile game in the Stay Pineapple.
Game 2 was from the opener. Ultimates now get a fresh 5 minutes, start 0-0. This opening kickoff.
When does NRG play? In 2, 1, now.
Back to their winning ways, or at least get back to the not getting blown off the field ways as we go to game 3.
Well, let's see if there's any difference or if things just are a complete repeat of game number 2. Daniel just going to take his time controlling this one, trying to keep it in possession of NRG. First killer, quick cut around, but Beast Mode's challenge goes all the way forward. And NRG have their way with this ball. Daniel, a little bit faster.
They have their way with it. Oh my goodness.
Can they work together?
What a demo.
They finally let him in on the play, and he finds his way on in the FK demo to open that net.
FK just had his way with Beast Mode.
When you let him touch the ball, good things happen. Of course, big credit to First Killer for the demo as well.
When does Kronovi play?
Coming across, but it's a first strike out of Ultimates and Chronic.
That was a few years ago.
What else do they have in store for NRG? They had plenty of time to think about it as game 2 kind of wound down. I mean, that was, I don't want to say necessarily out of reach, especially for a team of this caliber, but it certainly did seem like the result was going to be as one-sided as it was for a while. So almost serves as kind of a mini timeout with Chronic and LJ now jumping for the
Fear, do you have 50 million power in Rise of Kingdoms?
No, I don't play any mobile games. I'm assuming it's a mobile game. They have the 100 bits. I do have infinite Liquipedia points.
Thanks to the defense of Ultimates.
Chronic just up on that side. No boost to his name, though.
Did you guys see that Atto and Vatira played a show match today?
Tomic just taking his time. Mind games.
And that apparently it was Zen who was scheduled to play. I saw Atto retweeted a tweet that said Zen had to drop out, so instead it'll be Atto versus Vatira, which means maybe Zen and Vatira were going to play a 1v1. Long enough for it to get scheduled. Sure, it didn't happen, so at the end of the day, you know, Zen still didn't play the 1v1. But I think Atto crushed. From when I tuned in, Atto was up 3-0. I don't know if he won game 4, but it was a best of 7.
And LJ doubles the lead now for the Ultimates. They're not necessarily doing it with team plays. Don't need to. All you need is the ball.
I do not play Clash of Clans. Or as us WoW heads say, Cone of Cold.
Looking to go back to Daniel, but might be snake bitten a little bit. He's a little more hesitant to come forward, and that affords Ultimates a little bit of time. But now Beast Mode tried to go in behind Chronic, and he made a good read. Shot from Daniel sails high again. That's happened a few times to him over these first 3 games. And it's Ultimates with all the momentum now.
You got to keep that momentum going, too. You can't let yourselves get slowed down. Beast Mode back to Daniel. Daniel to the backboard. His first killer takes it back. It's low boost. He bumps Atomic completely off, but it doesn't even matter. This one was already up in the air. First killer, again, just trying to follow this ball, but that midline currently belongs to NRG. And LJ is going to make his attempt here. I don't think Chronic's anywhere up the field. There was a small touch there. But for now, NRG, though they are trailing, starting to look a little bit better possessionally.
LJ had his pocket picked by Daniel, as Chronic will have to bring it all the way back. Just keep it away from Beast Mode. Now Mode looking for Atomic. Not so much. Instead, it's Daniel coming up from the back, and another save made. But can NRG keep the attack alive? Daniel down towards Atomic. No. Towards Atomic. Recently hitting a milestone. We'll touch on that in a sec, as Beast Mode has kind of lost the plot there on the side wall, and first killer will clear it away. Ultimate's fully in control here, where NRG had dominated the previous game.
And this is such an important thing, you know, to note if you are an
Fear is mad with us this time? Wait, no, I was actually just locked in for so long. But the Ultimates just scored. I was not mad at all. I was just locked in. I was just thinking about life, about this matchup, how somebody's going to finish not top 4, and whether or not which team I believe in qualifying for LAN, despite the fact they're not going to finish top 4. And how I probably just believe in both of them, and they're going to be just fine. Bro forgot he was streaming. I mean, Diaz. This is Diaz POV. This is me not streaming. Can we do that again? It was Utopia. 1 second. I'm going to push my green screen over, so I can't do it, but...
We're going to see if it's possible. What do they do off the kickoff? 2 into the same. First killer to follow back. And Daniel just there to collect. Chronic's going to try and take his challenge, but Daniel immediately low, past 1, but LJ's already there to follow. Off the backboard, enough to make a small double, and nobody from NRG can clear this ball out.
That's going to frustrate them. Now as we get to the final minute, they need to get out and run. Atomic lets Daniel take charge. He's got Beast Mode to his left, and well, he thought about going, then thought about retreating, and then Daniel actually won the ball. Didn't matter, as Ultimate still come back the other way. And it's only Atomic on the field, so Chronic can beat him easily. And it goes across now to Beast Mode. Coming up on 30 to go. And Atomic just a little too strong on that pass for his reach, and so it's bombed away again. And they have to start from square 1 down 2.
This one up in the corner here. First killer. I was curious if he was going to make that angle with the amount of speed he had.
And that's how I watch not on stream. But honestly, that was probably even still exaggerated. Special guest be like... Now you gotta act like a mad dad when their favorite team gets scored on. There's no referees to yell at here. I need to yell at the admins or anybody but my kid, because my kid can do no wrong.
NRG had to kind of chase the game, so you excuse the shot ringing through. First killer can't catch up to that. Daniel will get one for the road. It only looks a little bit nicer on the scoreboard.
Actually, you want to know what watching off stream looks like now? It's me standing up in my living room, running around, chasing baby Fear, keeping him entertained, trying to show him like, hey, look, is this interesting? He's like, no, nope. Oh my goodness, Chronic is hotboxing his room. That's crazy. To go for that live on stream.
Those first 2 games of the series, but once they started, you know, incorporating him a little bit where he naturally fit in,
FK hitting the weights.
Catch NRG off guard a lot more than they were if they were.
Can you enact the entertaining baby gesture again? No, I can't. That was me throwing the baby up in the air, but something tells me you have something else in mind. Chronic on the Zaza? I mean, if they show Chronic through him again, you'll get to see. Do you watch American football? Nope. I do not. Ban me if this game doesn't end 2-1 NRG. Border, let's see what we're losing here. He's typed me. 1 second, let me to give you guys an idea of the potential chatter we're losing here. He says, ban me if this game doesn't end 2-1 NRG. His original messages, exclamation point play, exclamation point play, exclamation point play. Then on 11:13, me. What are your thoughts on Scotland? Ban me if NRG doesn't finish 2-1. Special K, thank you for the 28 months of Prime. My kind of chatter. Me. That's like my nephew. I was hanging out with my nephew yesterday, and whenever anyone wasn't like addressing him or talking about him or something, you go, me, and you have to look at him and be like, yeah, you as well, man. We're all here hanging out.
That shot initially rang wide, and the follow-up did not find pay dirt. This will drop down to Atomic, though, and Chronic stuffs that.
That was not Baby Feer, by the way. Baby Feer not saying me yet. It do be like that sometimes. You guys ever hanging out with your friends and you have to just be like, me? Sorry. No one has addressed me, looked at me, talked to me, or pretended I exist for the past 3 hours. So I feel forced to bring everyone's attention to me for at least a second.
Atomic sends this one down. Second touch goes forward. No follow-up from Daniel. Completely even demoed.
I know people like that.
To keep this one going upfield. And Ultimate's doing a much better job of just slowing this ball down, forcing NRG out of the rotations, and a lot of that's coming in with these very intense, aggressive plays. Back pass over to First Killer, over one into the hands of Atomic.
Again, every game in this series has been so dramatically different from the previous one. So what kind of story will Game 4 tell? Right now, everybody having a tough time breaking through stalwart defense. Beast Mode has Daniel all the way across, but Chronic read the play well, and he'll boot it downfield. And Atomic trying to change directions on the Ultimate's attack, and he's done well enough. Past LJ. Still has First Killer and Chronic to deal with. Out to Daniel. Beast Mode.
What a demo.
LJ took him out.
But I had Orange Trail, so Beast Mode still got his touch.
Because back on defense right now, the Ultimates are getting a little too close for comfort as far as shadowing each other extremely closely.
No! Oh.
Daniel sends it off, and
that was almost a goal. Daniel slowly transitioning up the back.
Past Mr. Tumble.
I don't know who Mr. Tumble is. Keep in mind, TTS goes away as soon as it gets misused. Okay? Chat, this is Mr. Tumble.
Chronic running downfield, trying to take out Atomic. Now he's going to circle back, and he kind of gets clipped by Beast Mode. Now LJ going to try to take it himself. Chronic waiting for a rebound.
Gonna go with pass.
Daniel does not afford him one. First Killer will try to keep the attack alive around the boards, and Atomic and Beast Mode are right there for it. But neither has any boost, and LJ just stole what was left on the NRG half of the field. And Ultimates could keep this attack alive. Chronic, kind of a basic shot, trying to create a rebound for LJ. And that's still netward, and Daniel can't keep it out. In fact, he puts it in himself.
My heart just dropped for a second. This one 50'd, I mean, even on target, but Daniel went in front instead of behind, and at that point, you're just forced to try and make any touch you can. And unfortunately for him, it goes in. And
Are these commentators not being the nicest commentators of all time? All right, Daniel makes up for it. But Atomic was like, he had a teammate right there. That ball was slowly rolling in. Daniel said, me. Me. Slammed it into the net. Like, what? And the commentators were so nice about it. I mean, I guess I'd have to see the replay.
From that position, there's LJ though, right on the doorstep, set up by First Killer, and the floodgates have opened between these two.
The shootout is officially beginning. The craziest from
the shootout between LJ and Daniel of Team Ultimates and Daniel of Team NRG.
But Daniel to the backboard. Minute 27 on the clock. NRG now trailing by 1 again. Have to find something soon. Otherwise, Ultimates are going to be the first to go to match point.
Oh, wait. Oh, that guy does need to get banned. That's right. That's right. He said it was going to be 2-1 and NRG, didn't he? See you later, Borger. One more and we are good. Mr. Tumble is the GOAT. You watch on YouTube normally? Well, head on back to YouTube, brother.
Challenges NRG to go the length of the field yet again in the final minute. Ultimate's trying to put this one on ice. LJ up to the skies, and Daniel just gets rid of him. Atomic, all he can do is throw it to the corner, and he'll dive in. And Beast Mode is starting to go as well. NRG maybe not on the same page, may not matter. Beast Mode almost scored.
In a way, wait a second. Wait a second, hold on, chat. In a way, it kind of was 2-1 NRG. When you think about it, 2 goals have been scored by players on NRG, and 1 goal has been scored by a player on the Ultimates. I don't know. Maybe we should bring him back. He might have been cooking if there are no other goals. If there are no other goals, I'm thinking we might have to bring him back. He was kind of onto something. Oh, never mind. Later. See you later. The 0-second wonder. You are officially wrong for sure. What a shot. Daniel had to make up for it. Guys, it's time for your top tier Feer analysis. This is a must win. Must win alert. Must win alert. This is a must win game for NRG. You heard it here first. Must win game for NRG.
Beast Mode can't stay with this play. First Killer has LJ waiting for a rebound, and Atomic will afford them none. It goes all the way back up to midfield. LJ has it now.
Oh my goodness. He's got the strongest car ever.
Great job holding possession. Good fake out of First Killer, and Chronic shot does not ring true. Here comes NRG.
It's very low boost for NRG as well. Daniel really was the only one that had anything. Beast Mode collected on the side as he...
Come on, Dan the man. Score every single goal in the game.
Leaves this for Atomic. Shot on target. First Killer and LJ managed to keep this one out and try and break into that NRG side, but Daniel says absolutely not. He 50s forward onto that midline. Atomic goes past, and Beast Mode, it's up to him to make sure this goes forward.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Yes! Our GOAT!
I mean, Beast Mode taking this shot coming way up.
What? The triple commit, the rare triple commit.
And then it's just chaos.
You wait your whole life to see it, and sometimes you never get to.
And it's Daniel who cleans up the mess.
Okay, let me go find this replay. I want to see how brutal the own goal was.
I mean, NRG
Could
is so real with
Atomic have saved it? That's the question.
I mean, like you said, poor Daniel. It really just felt unlucky a lot of the times. It wasn't even the worst performance.
Luckily, he just absolutely clutched out every other moment of the game, including instantly scoring after own goaling. It was beast mode?
When all 3 members of the Ultimates committed to that save and not a single person got a touch, and now it is a tied series in our second quarterfinal.
Yo, Sakura luxury show off. Sheesh, purple pinwheel.
The hat trick in game 4 to tie up the series. Just another heavyweight battle between two of NA's best, even though they have struggled mightily.
It was the first goal, right?
They are still major bound. You would have to imagine this, of course, this day.
Bang! All right, let's watch it again. Daniel POV.
About exactly where and if they will factor in to NA representation.
Okay, beast mode POV is the most important. Beast mode POV is most important.
Daniel, has he hit a stride?
Is he gonna save this? Yeah, it's gonna take him a while. Is there anyone else around? Let's see. If there's any ultimates around, yeah, he'd be fine, right? All right, one more look at beast mode because the game has started over there. No, he's not getting there. Let me see it again. Dude, I don't know. It really slows down towards the end of it. It might not be as bad as I thought originally. It's going to be tough for him to get back, for sure.
Mental aspect is certainly going to come into play as First Killer makes the save there on a drive from Atomic.
Yeah, it's tough to see because, like, a lot of shots are going quick, and after they're bounced, it just seems like they slow down. So he's probably not saving it. So it probably doesn't matter. Type 1 in chat if you would have saved it. He's probably not saving it. I think he ends up getting around it and maybe getting a touch on it, but he ends up hitting it into the other side of the net. So it's not as bad as it looked potentially.
They go again off the ceiling. He has his flip to work with. He uses the power to drive forward, but Daniel with the save.
Goals and 2 assists to go for Chronic here in this series, and we talked about how he hasn't been necessarily hovering around.
All I know is even though these guys are the best players to play in the entire game, they have to make decisions in the split-second moment on whether or not they should go for the save or leave it for a teammate. I'm just saying that I would have done it perfectly and not made a mistake.
Get past LJ and Chronic, making sure that there's no further follow-up immediately for
I mean, that's all I'm saying.
But here it comes anyways. Daniel right at First Killer, and he will take possession from the back line. I mean, it's so important, though. Yeah, okay, you can beat one, but can you beat the follow-up coming in on the
Anyone as in high ranks as me, Diamond 1, should be able to save it for real, for real.
Keeping ultimates from getting too comfortable on the counterattack, and they've done it yet again and afforded themselves at least one more opportunity, finally squandered by LJ.
Ooh, that was close. It's a great save.
Wow, I think that First Killer should have scored that.
Very low boost. Great
Atomic was like idle in net, and I feel like there's a lot of area on the net he could not cover, but
to go here in this game number 5. Atomic tries to get past one. I do like what I'm seeing from the ultimates defensively. Backboard has been a lot more covered, and that does tend to be the MO for NRG at times, where they try and use that.
It's just tough because the shot was just slow enough that on first look it appeared like Beast Mode could have had a chance, but probably not in retrospect. Atomic propping up NRG right now. I mean, listen, we can meme on Daniel all we want, but Daniel won that previous game despite what was maybe not even an own goal in retrospect.
Realizing, of course, still 2.5 minutes. There's no need to throw caution to the wind just yet. You know that he's capable.
More than capable. First Killer tried to send this one to Chronic. I like the bump off as well. NRG needs that aggression back into their lives if they want to slow ultimates down, because at the end of the day right now, NRG are trailing. Now it's just by 1, but that still feels like a lot. Beast Mode able to keep this one out, but they can't get out of their own half. One of the better clears. Beast Mode was
Aquadome is so much better now with the grass.
Make some sort of initial start to a play, but Ultimates really have done an incredible job with every cutoff, every bump off to NRG to really just frustrate them in this game 5.
Oh, everybody running.
Ooh, baby. Not even close.
with 90 seconds left, and here comes Ultimates back the other way. It's Chronic stopped at the crossbar, and Beast Mode will try again. You gotta have a
Ooh, Beast Mode fakes, goes low.
And Chronic again with another
Nah,
clean
GG's.
break away from NRG.
Really and truly can't even stop your level of speed here, because like you said, short-term memory is going to be the only way you get back into this one.
Nice play from NRG. Two teams should not be able to have the same preset. Is Atomic even using the same wheels as LJ? Do they just have the same exact car, but on the opposite teams? Is Ultimates an org? They're a Middle Eastern org. Yeah, it's a Saudi org. 1-1.
Just over a minute to go. Daniel's gonna have all day to play.
Did they have to make the water polluted? You think it's just because it's not clear? I think we're just deep in the ocean is why it doesn't seem super clear. Or you're talking about it's polluted because the Rocket League cars are there.
And crunch time for NRG and Ultimates. Surely a timeout coming after this game, regardless.
It is quite literally. Oh no, Ultimates isn't an Oiler org. I hear Alcadzia is apparently
30 seconds left.
actually an Oiler org. Because it's like sponsored by Aramco, right? Which is the oil company.
Nobody's gonna get the follow. 15 on the clock. Can NRG steal it away one more time? We'll find out here as Beast Mode's in the corner, challenged by FK and LJ, and they send this one back. Daniel to kill in the mid. First killer, no boost. Most he can do is just lurk and hope that Chronic is ready to go, and he is. But Daniel from the ceiling,
Ooh.
this one to the side.
Ultimate's keeping it up.
Takes this one up to the sky.
Past that. Oh, he tried to pre-jump it. I don't hate it. It has to be a banger shot. It has to go in no bounce.
What an exclamation point on a wild 50.
Uh-oh, LJ. Nice save.
To make sure this overtime does not end.
Oh!
Only 10 seconds now. LJ called into action on the other side.
Close.
Make the save just over the bar.
Atomic and Beast Mode right on top of each other. I don't know a lot about threes, but I don't think you're supposed to just hover right behind your teammate. No matter how much my ranked teammate insists that that's the right way to play.
Smooth. It's making me nervous because they're getting closer and closer each time, and it's forcing the Ultimates to make their challenges a little bit quicker, not as clean. Chronic and LJ are going to work together, but it's low boost all the way around, which means NRG is going to have their way with its ball in the sky. This 150 down, and LJ took it back. He tried to pinch it out a little bit, taking his time. Reset, not past one. This
Oh!
down,
Oh! Not even close! Ain't no way they're about to counter this. Dude! The post-save pinch pop out to the Daniel redirect to the Atomic finish top shelf. That is a WNRG play. The Ultimates win this easy. You powered up the NRG counterattack. That was one of the cleanest counterattacks of all time.
I know it's probably odd for a lot of people to hear, but NRG weird.
NA is Zenema. That was Zenema. I'm sorry, but if Zen did that,
ever, especially when you're comparing them to themselves last year.
show it to us.
I will say, Ultimates genuinely is a tough challenge to go up against.
Where's the Beast Modema? Who do we give the... Oh, yeah, Beast Mode scored that goal too. Bang! Pop up. Daniel with the speed. Oh, that was cinema. That was cinema. That's why we believe in the NRGs. Feer, in your opinion, would you say this is an upcoming game as a must-win for the Ultimates? I would say that everyone in chat has to say Ultimates when they're referring to Ultimates. Machine, they've the 9 months of Prime. That was cinema.
Through the end of this series now, looking to go, of course, to Neo Tokyo.
Daniel Cito and Beast Mode and Atomic Rar. Nobody has any R's in their name.
And I think if you're Sathu, even if Ultimates had won that overtime, and then it would obviously have been Sathu calling the timeout, you're not really upset with how the series has gone because NRG has consistently.
Why doesn't Sathu have a camera?
They've maintained
Certainly he can hold up the camera angles for
they haven't really been caught out of position.
the NRGs.
Some empty net goals, but they haven't been caught out of position without any.
Looks like Chronic stopped hotboxing his room.
Fluky balls that have got through and gone into their net.
We're due for a new FK reaction.
Very happy with how they've played this series. If they play the way they have throughout this series,
FK when his team scores a game 7 0-seconder.
Message for NRG as they try to close this out.
110%, and of course at the end of all of it,
FK when the other team scores a game 7 0-seconder.
Have to pay to NRG, even if they aren't the most consistent, even if Ultimates are capable of, you know, finding the odd goal here and there. NRG more times than not are very intentional with everything that is happening on the field. And now,
who is going to throw harder on Neo Tokyo, Atomic or FK?
One win
It's not LAN.
from the semifinal and potentially going off against Complexity.
Daniel has become unlocked for NRG.
FK bodybuilding arc. We're currently on the Feer bodybuilding arc. We're getting jacked. So that when we're special guest, everyone goes, wow, why do they add the jacked guy to the stream? Instead of saying, wow, when do they add the bald guy to the stream?
The entirety of NRG. Good luck.
I think that's really just the best you can say to them at this point in time is really and truly just good luck. They're trying their hardest, but even right now, Ultimates, they're trying to pre-read what NRG is doing to break out of their half, and they've done a great job of doing so. I'm just waiting for the big clear.
What does your training look like?
Thomas gonna try and do it with the reset attempt.
What was
first killer, but that means first
what's the
killer
One
needs
Punch
all
Man's
the
training like?
resources and passes
That's what I'm
off to
doing.
LJ.
I think it's like a bunch of push-ups or something.
But Daniel knocks us out, and the clear goes through. Beast Mode once again catching Ultimates off their game.
That first killer waiting on the wing. Chronic
Wow.
starts creeping up, and Beast Mode
NA
just
defense.
comes right in. Yoink. Right
100
down
push-ups,
the
100
middle.
sit-ups, 100 squats.
And that is a tough one to swallow.
Saitama, is that how you say it?
As they
He got to be that strong with just 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100
This
squats.
one dangerously close to the net. Watch the follow-up. Atomic was forward with plenty boost.
1000 kilometer per run, which is like a 6-mile run, I think.
And first killer can't direct that through the
I'm already doing the 6-mile run,
NRG defense.
and for a bit I was doing the 100 push-ups. You're telling me all I need to do is add 100 sit-ups and 100 squats, and I could be the strongest being ever? For 3 years. Oh, I only did it for like 1 year. So no wonder.
Keeps this little further. Beast Mode's already up in their faces. Atomic's up next. Nobody gets bumped off. Chronic manages to get
The hardest part is running 10 kilometers every day. That actually wouldn't be. I think that'd be easier for me than the 100 push-ups. It's kind of tough. I kind of did this. I didn't do it. I guess I didn't do 10 kilometers every day, but I got to that point where I needed to do basically that last year to keep up with my little challenge I was doing.
Now Atomic for Beast Mode again. That's time first killer got a
You do have to like make a point. What is going on? Why do I feel like these goals have been a bit pooey compared to what we had before? What? Why? How is that? I feel like someone must have rotated our position wrong.
They're just magnets to the net now as NRG go up by 2 with only 3 minutes left. And a lot of
Is that
this
where your
has been
flow
Beast
went?
Mode just
Oh,
taking
that's right. You lost his hair because he
advantage
got
of
so
that
strong.
really slows things down when needed and then pinches it forward when you want it. Daniel's up next, taking his time as this one
FK might be
Beast Mode and
lagging.
Atomic are
Someone ask him if
lurking
he's
as
good.
LJ tries to go upfield.
I mean, Ultimates have not been comfortable much in this series. 20 demos, by the way, coming into this game, opposed to just 7 or 8 from Ultimates. I mean, they have...
Wow, the Ultimates are Giga
always seem
Chads,
to be
dude. They
looking
refuse
over
to
their
go cringe.
shoulder, waiting for someone like Atomic.
Whereas
to
SSG
come
probably
along
gets
and
20
take
per
them
game.
out of the play. First killer now has LJ.
So you do watch anime? I did watch some One Punch Man.
Call his own number. And a little bit of my turn offense now for Ultimate, which has kind of always plagued teams like FaZe or Gen G in the past. Now Daniel takes that away from first killer. Also got Chronic on the way down. More possession time out of NRG with a 2-goal lead and only 2 minutes to hold on.
still keep going. This one to the backboard, waterfall down. Beast Mode said not to the ground. It
Oh.
won't, and LJ is going to take a shot. Daniel meets him at the crossbar and says no. They're clearing out, and they're forcing ultimates back into their own
Sigma
half.
Sigma on the
Again,
wall. Who is
Chronic
the
has been
skibbidiest
really
of them
on
all?
Chronic to get
Mods.
involved. He's had a couple of moments where
I think the most offensive thing is the first time chat could have been something great, you know?
Now it's LJ going to this corner. A minute 30 on the clock here. All ultimates can do is just try and keep the ball in their half, but even that is becoming a challenge.
Atomic's going to take his time trying to line one up, and in a high bouncer throws first killer for a loop, so Chronic's got to take over. Now LJ just boom it downfield. This dump and chase strategy has not worked for a couple of games now for ultimates. But they're going to keep ringing that bell until it breaks, and it might. And
All right, it's looking like NRG are inevitable.
Killer, lob it up. Atomic's all over it. He had no forward momentum.
It's
at all.
looking like NRG are inevitable.
Now Daniel just throw it up there again, and it forces ultimates. Even though there was no threat, nobody from NRG went. Just the threat is enough. Ultimates have to burn so much boost just to get a touch, even try to start the ball downfield.
NRG, Complexity, SSG.
NRG is already back in position. They are content to win
9
this
lives.
unless an open net presents itself, which it
Not
almost has
what
here.
people would have predicted for their top 4.
And now Daniel will try to start milking the final 30 seconds.
And it all starts with NRG
First killer has a lane, and Atomic
just
shuts it
choking their way
down.
through the Swiss.
21 seconds before NRG do exactly what they've done every single time since we've seen this roster form.
Snowmen, SSG, that's the same team. Oh, you're saying the old, if you go back to the old teams, it's, well, it wouldn't be NRG then, it'd be G2. I don't know what you're saying, Rakester.
4 seconds on the clock here. Last
Impossible to
moment,
decipher, chat.
it's not enough. NRG will live
NRG
to
has
see
done it.
another semifinal.
Rumors of this
Will they miss a grand final?
have been greatly exaggerated, and a fair
And then they have to show the losers cams because NRG doesn't have any cameras.
2 overtime winners.
And it looks like they're showing the winners. It's like, oh, winners.
in
And you, if this is your first time and you don't know who these people are, you're like, I don't really get it. Why are they saying, you know, why is this guy sad about winning? And obviously you learn, oh, he must not have been a winner. But stop showing us Chronic Cam. He's bummed.
I mean, it's so frustrating for the Ultimates, right? They really looked like they could have done it. They had these shiny
They should get a
moments.
bonus.
Of course, I feel like this
They got the
goes for almost
ultimate
every
L.
series you usually
Why is
see
Chronic
Ultimates
bummed?
in.
I mean, you would be confused because it says winner NRG under the name, and it doesn't even say his name anywhere. Like, we know that it's Chronic, but we don't see any proof that it's Chronic. It's not like Chronic can't, and they, I don't know. Just to be clear, the biggest fault is probably NRG should just have cameras, or at least someone on NRG, so they can show, you know, the winning POV.
Miracle at the end there, and you can't stop what.
So Stacks and Herc won. Okay, all right. You got me. You're right. Maybe it's a bad take because I don't think anyone think Stacks and Herc played. So
They played a very physical game, primarily going after
SSG or 9 lives.
all enough as they survive in 6 games and they advance. We've got plenty
Daniel in a cave. No cameras, unfortunately.
of this North American Open much later on as the RLCS rolls on after this.
RLCS will be rolling on after this. Brief message from your sponsor, Feer. Hey guys, how's the stream going today? Is there still a fine for not using cam? No consequence at all. They thought about it for a bit. They tried to enforce it. Everyone said no. And just didn't wear their cams. And so they basically were able to fight against it and have it not happen. Space Station, 9 lives, NRG Complexity. Is this the last region to play? So if we think about it, do we have all of our potential LAN teams? If we were to say, oh, that was not what I wanted to do. So much leaking left and right. Including my to-do list, which included me cutting my hair, which I know chat's gonna meme about. Yeah. Right away. Chat said haircuts. It was the only thing on my to-do list that was left. And I couldn't do it because I didn't have any hair. Okay, so we have Falcons. We have Twisted Minds. We have Carmine Core. We have Vitality. We have the other guys in EU who aren't quite as good. Ninjas, right? In pajamas. And we are thinking Gentlemates, but technically they didn't finish top 8. So who was the team that actually finished top 8? It was 100%. We don't really necessarily expect that to be a major team. Over in NA, we have Complexity, NRG, 9 lives. Yeah, I don't think it's going to end up this way. 9 lives in SSG. I think 9 lives is the most at risk. So we'll do SSG, 9 lives. Probably Ultimates. And this one we think is probably either Dig or... I mean, it's probably just Mates. We might just put Mates. South America has run, right? It was Furia and Team Secrets, I think. And then, unfortunately, SSA doesn't exist, so we won't reference them. And APAC was... Who was APAC, chat? APAC was... Is TTS on? Believe it or not, it is still on, Sakundis. It'll be off right after you send your TTS. Because knowing how you normally TTS, it'll be off. Luminosity. Luminosity. Did I forget anybody? SSA doesn't count. We'll just say Limitless. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, OCE, duh. Sorry, OCE. Get effed, Chiefs. And what is it? Who's the org for the Torsos team? Is it Power still? Oceania.
How rude of you to say that you will turn TTS off as I
Wild
do
card.
it. It is not a fair stream without Mel. I
don't know what program this is, but it might be the most aesthetically pleasing notes program you've ever seen, and you need it. It's just notes. It's just regular Windows 11 notes. It's default notepad. All right, what do we think about our major teams? If the major was today or after this regional, it would be these teams with the exception of the parentheses teams, which will probably replace the other teams. Pretty solid, pretty solid. This going to, seed, this going to seed. These 3 teams, everybody expected out of EU. I don't know if SSG has been the big surprise. People were thinking maybe Genji, but I don't even have Genji in parentheses here. I think Genji, with a top 6 or a 7/8 is not great. Not great position. They could still make up for it, but... Wild card ahead of Chiefs. True, true. They aren't really ordered. But there is our major, chat. Dignitas ahead of Mates. Did Dignitas get more points? They got the same amount of points, but do we think Dignitas is more likely to qualify than we think Mates? Gas gonna make a wild run? That is some serious copium for sure. I think chat, I think everyone would have Mates ahead until proven otherwise. Who do we have winning? Who's our top 4 at the major? It's probably Falcons, KC. I'm not saying that they're going to get second or third. And then Do we go ninjas as 4? Do we bring in NRG? Nah, we put NRG in. We haven't seen how this one ends yet, so that'll be helpful. NRG, Vital. I mean, this is just pretty boring. But, I mean, these guys prove that they're still good. Oh, Beast Mode interview.
Starts off with Daniel hitting the most blatant own goal I've seen in years, and then bouncing back, hitting the buzzer beater, hitting the hat trick to win it. What's it like in a moment like that where you guys like obviously score on yourselves? Like, how did you stay grounded?
I mean, yeah, you just can't really think about it too much. You just gotta move on from it. Honestly, we probably could have. There was things that I could have done to stop that from own goal, so it wasn't really fully Daniel's fault. I kind of messed up a bit and gave him the ball, which kind of led Daniel in an awkward position. But at that point, you just gotta move on from it. Things like that are gonna happen.
Okay, what I was listening to here is if he said I wasn't gonna save it anyways, but that's not what he said.
So much more Rocket League than anyone who's watching, more than me. Do buzzer beaters still get you excited the same way?
Absolutely, man. Like, I think it's the most exciting part of
hype training coming.
Without a doubt, like.
Not on my channel.
Just like it's also a relief, like when you hit that buzzer beater and you know you still got a chance to win, or you still won the game and stuff like that. So it's the best part of Rocket League without a doubt.
I agree. It's fantastic. Well, I don't want to take too much of your time. You still got a tournament to play here. Complexity's coming up. People have called them the most complete team in the game right now in North America. How you feel about Complexity?
I do agree. I don't know if they're the most complete team. I think they are one of the most complete teams though. Like, I don't know if they are the most, but it's gonna be fun to play them.
But who is you then?
See what they're about in tournament.
Is it because you're the most complete team?
And, yeah, it's very interesting that they're on the side of their bracket, which because you know it means that SSG or 9 Lives.
They do have cameras, and so does Beast Mode. Here's Beast Mode on the interview.
I decided to play them and kind of just see if we can make the finals and keep the streak going as well.
What's with wearing the jacket indoors today? I didn't take it off, chat.
Good luck making it to the finals.
Thank you very much.
Because I want to look drippy. Would you say I look drippy?
That is NRG moving forward in the bracket. They've made top 4. Gotta be Complexity to make those grand finals, but they are.
Do I think Alcadzia can go to major?
Warmed up, ready to go.
They had a pretty good series against Twisted Minds, but I wouldn't be predicting. The fact that Twisted Minds are able to beat Falcons shows that they have a level probably high above Alcadzia, so I wouldn't predict it, no. If drippy means disgusting, then yeah, you look very drippy. You have the same jacket. The sleeve from the undershirt sticking out is decidedly not drippy. Oh, you're right. How about now? Bang! Hit him with the watch.
All the momentum's gone. You're not going to win that game. LJ beats 2. Chronic is in no man's land. Chronic's got to be better as the third man for this Ultimates team. I know that's his role.
Twisted Minds did beat Falcons, not in the final, but they beat him at any point during the regional, which I wouldn't necessarily say Alcadzia has come close to doing.
It's gonna be tough. I wish you saw the game 4 though, because the game 4 was a turning point though.
Please don't say Alcadzia. Is it Alcadzia? Alcadzia. I can't say it then. Every way I say it, I think kind of sounds like a Z. Thoughts on beanies?
It was pretty spectacular.
It's not cold enough here to ever really need them. When I do go to cold enough places, I'll wear them.
Living up to the standards, not quite meeting the expectations.
We get it. You have streamer wealth.
NRG just progressively getting
if only you guys knew.
That did start to freak Ultimates out. I think like
software wealth is more than, I guess there's many streamers who have streamer wealth way more. But for me, software wealth was more wealth. I took a pay cut.
For them to kind of get into the swing of things, but it really is an FK and LJ show, and that's not a bad thing whatsoever.
Thoughts on wearing exclusively college merch?
A little bit more well-rounded, especially against anybody like NRG.
Yeah, still work
it really shows you have never grown up.
In the next their tournament run ends here. But I mean, NRG, we're talking about them warming up as the series went on. The Game 5 overtime winner. We could take another look at it here. The 3-man passing play out of their own net.
Yeah, this was filthy. This was filthy. This is the number one. Whenever they do, top 10 of Sunday on the EU stream or whatever. Turtlenecks required for casters? I don't have one, so.
Great save. The pinch is exactly where it needs to go. Daniel uses all his boost, and Masi also uses all of his boost just to get back to the ball. FK, he doesn't expect that.
If you only wear college stuff, you definitely peaked in high school. But what if I feel like I peaked in middle school?
chances of that are.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, hope he misses and just throw yourself in the air and hope you get in the way, you know, and just you're kind of down to luck on that spot. What a counterattack from NRG as they advance to the semifinals to play against Complexity.
Complexity, NRG, 9 Lives, Space Station.
Teams that no one expected to make it this far, and yet here they are. One of these teams, 9 Lives versus.
What are we thinking? An NRG Space Station final or a Complexity Space Station final or the Darkest Timeline?
And then the Grands as well. So let's get into the first one here. The two teams, the two unlikely challengers, 9 Lives and Space Station. Great players on both sides, making a wonderful run here to start the season off.
Oh yeah.
How much do you have in crypto? Gonna go wild tomorrow, you think?
Stories, but pretty much along the same
Certainly
lines.
any of that kind of stuff is already priced in, right?
At least this easily, and I say easily.
Thoughts on getting a little risque with it? Are you talking about
9 Lives pretty much have used about 30 at this point to get here. There's been so many times where things should not have gone their way, and then they did. And I mean, honestly, props to them for just running with it. And then, of course, on the flip side is SSG.
That was just for you, chat.
Basically, next gen of the RLCS.
Next gen?
Really
My tournament called out?
starting to prove themselves after all this time.
I'll tell you this SSG squad,
we just keep taking W's. Fear era. Fear era. Clearly, we're in the Fear era.
The post-game interview after they beat Ultimates, I believe. The Ultimates, yeah. Beat the Ultimates, and he was talking about how he has his players playing EU2s because not enough top level
The
pros
Feera.
play 2s. He's got to force them to play, get them on the game because he needs them to grind. They've been putting in the work throughout the offseason, and they already have 2 quality wins. They beaten that NRG team that you just saw beat the Ultimates, and SSG also beat the Ultimates yesterday.
I do think
punching
anybody
up
who
at the
with
moment. It's gonna be a great series.
110
I mean, Hoxer said that they're
10 ping and lower on EU should be queuing EU. Any more games today? We have 3 more games today.
Fan vote there. Hashtag 9L for 9 Lives. Hashtag SSG for Space Station. Herc, who you got?
Oh man, I mean, as much as I want to keep going with 9 Lives after everything they've shown me, I just think they've run out at this point. SSG are too consistent.
Space Station Gaming.
They allegedly reset.
That's true. That's true. We're hanging on one person's word here that they reset there. Okay, Space Station.
What are we thinking? Ooh, baby, chat loves a good Space Station.
They used up 8 of them yesterday to get by Gen G. They used up 1 of them today to get their W earlier, gets deleted, and now the lives are at 0. I expect SSG to come out with the preparation, and they just have more offensive firepower. 9 Lives, I haven't seen it yet. I expect to see Scribbles reveal.
But what does the special guest think?
Give me him in 5.
We've a few times. I mean, the beginning of yesterday's broadcast.
The special guest thinks
I feel like we've been thinking about
that whoever's played the most EU ranked is going to win the series. Who has just got back from a run? I'm so hyped to be here. Yeah, type 1 in chat if you also just got back from like a really athletic endeavor. You just finished 100 push-ups. You benched 225, and then you just hopped into the stream.
81%. The 9 Lives, they got a lot of lives, but they got a lot.
If you just finished your 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats in your 10K run,
I mean, Bates, if you're looking for one player in the 9 Lives,
2 hours of basketball this morning, my goodness. I'm currently benching 225. Type 1 in the chat if you're pushing up on your 225 rep, holding your phone with your hand on the bar, and typing right now.
We'll take a look at them, folks. Keep your eye on all the players as we get into the match. One of these teams gonna play.
I talk through voice messages. I think that's worse. I think if you're in the gym and you're pushing up and you're pressing 1 on your thumb, that's whatever. People are still gonna think you're weird. But if you're like you're typing through voice messages into Twitch chat, DSC 1439, DSC 1439, Donger J, Donger J, Donger J. I think you might be even weirder. Bam! This duck has to help out Ross.
I mean, you heard Hoxer in the interview. It did seem like for him, they saw it deleted as a.
I think he might get kicked out.
But this SSG squad is full offensive firepower, especially when they get you close on the counterattack. How is 9 Lives going to be able to mitigate that level of pressure here to make this series close? Desk already has them counted out, but we'll see how they move upfield already. They've been able to do pretty solid holding things on defensively, but that's going to be the name of the game here.
Oh, Kofer, big drive denied by Reveal. It looked like it might have been wide right anyways, but he makes the stop nonetheless. Now Frosty tried to play it further on for him.
My phone's charger's across the gym, so you have to yell. Is that what I just saw? So I just screamed it, yeah.
Only one to beat, but that one is Reveal, who's got it firmly on the backboard. And now here comes SSG the other way.
Instead of the gym videos where somebody is behind you, like behind the lady, like looking at her, and she's trying to say that the gym is super annoying. Instead, it's the same video, but it's this gal never shuts up. He just keeps yelling his unhinged chats.
Kind of wanting to play at these cuts to get that second man, to get those second man beats, have been really effective.
All right, everybody, type chats that make sense in Twitch chat, but also wouldn't be weird to say in a gym.
Chicago still all the way back, got there in a hurry, and Scribble's going to try to meet him there and wins the race. Hoxer has to be careful with this on the back wall.
Let's go. I think you'd be hyping yourself up a little bit. Nice ass, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Feet stream, hell yeah. You realize it doesn't make sense to have it be a typo when you're speaking the message instead of typing it, right? Scribbles washed. How is he scoring this? Look at Reveal chasing him down. It wasn't a bump play necessarily, but Reveal definitely chased him off.
No one able to actually get back in time or to get even a remotely close save on that. It's just wide open for Scribbles. And it just kind of goes to show you that sometimes that...
Uh-oh, close prediction. Close prediction. It's closed.
And whether they want to try to get on a counterattack by passing things out in rotation, it just makes it so much harder now with the level of speed this team brings.
Kofer got checked away from that corner boost. And so SSG able to retain it for them.
Into the motherland, the Germany army march comrades stand side by side. This is what you're saying in the gym.
There is Frosty. Hoxer gets juked, and scoring is Frosty right over Chicago.
Personally, I welcome our new SSG overlords. Oof. Nice cut.
So effective. Got the flick past Chicago, who's in a awkward spot, low boost. Very well executed from Frosty.
Hoxer, demo on Reveal.
Why do demo sounds sound like they're ultra dank? Some goal explosions and like demos have that ultra dank sound that alert box sometimes gets.
Maybe a brief reprieve for 9 Lives. And they came out very slow in their series yesterday.
Nice cut. You haven't heard that in your life?
Ultimately won in 7.
Actually, I hear it all the time during my Ultimate Frisbee games, in which I make a good movement to receive a pass.
Yeah, I think it's important to note that even in a lot of series for 9 Lives, especially as Frosty almost able to land that double. Wait, can Scribbles get this one? No.
It's a blowout. Someone put Unks out of their misery. Somebody put the Unks out of their misery.
Look at just how effective their offense is. A nice floater. I thought Chicago had it, but he had no boost in the tank. And Scribbles gets it right around him.
This is not a team that lights up the scoreboard on the 9 Live side, and they are serving as a punching bag right now for Space Station Gaming. Reveal. Got it up to Frosty.
Oof. W investment from Space Station. W foresight.
That SSG is working with right now. Hoxer,
The big storyline of this game, by the way, is, of course, Chicago Hoxer LJ was the Space Station team before. They fully dropped him. They said the Unks cost too much money, and instead they picked up the youngsters.
Playing a really good game individually. 1 for 3 in shooting, 2 assists.
And so they have a chance to show exactly why they did that
Look at this, just two beats
right here with this series.
So much room to SSG, and they may try to see if they can make a play out of it, but the defense is pretty
Child labor.
9 lives. Hasn't been the best defensive showing
They said,
this game.
the children don't understand how much they're worth, so we can pay them pennies on the dollar to represent our logo.
A couple of times today, how every game in a series can kind of take on a life of its own. Can you imagine the best still yet to come out of 9 lives? They've got a very smart coach in Fireburner as well to kind of help them lead the way and right the ship. Reveal.
We don't even have images for these youngins. Andrewski, are you saying you want the underage kids' cameras to be on?
And Hawks are there to follow up. It goes high and wide, and that should just about do it here for game 1. It is all Frosty for Space Station Gaming as they throw a shutout in game 1 to take down 9 lives.
Well done. I think the eyes should
Glorp feet, that's your defense.
Frosty here over the course of this series,
Where did these guys come from? Were they on teams already? This was the entirety of the Snowmen last season. If you remember the Snowmen, by any chance. They got 1 top 4. They were looking pretty good. All youngsters, hard grinding, EU servers, all decent 1v1 players. Reveal is maybe the least 1v1 player, but Scribbles and Frosty grinding their 1v1. And now, up 1-0 on a way to a potential grand final. No coach either on Snowmen? That's not true. They're coached by Feer, who, you know, at least made the argument that he was encouraging them to play EU. I know that they've played EU for a while. I thought they were doing it a little bit on their own. Maybe Feer's been kind of coaching them for a while, though, so maybe it was Feer who was like, hey, get onto EU ranked. In which case, W Feer. I think that's what I would be telling my team. Now, no one would ever want me to coach their team, understandably. But I'd be like, just grind EU ranked.
In an instant, and it's going to have to mentally for 9 lives as we go to Forbidden Temple for game 2. After a 3-0 shutout in game 1, what does Space Station have for an encore?
Oh, they didn't have a coach 1 or 2 of the splits as the Snowmen? I see. Oh my goodness. Put the unks! L unks. W youngst.
Tried to have Hoxer take that one, but the challenge goes straight to Frosty. Well handled.
Nice kickoff. Nice kickoff strats. Were there any tech pauses today? No, that seemed to be mostly a Mina issue.
Let's throw the disclaimer out there. Every game can take on a life of its own. Maybe just every game could also be one and the same. It's still very, very early, but 3 seconds.
Unk L's.
Master plan kind of backfired.
Stupid. So dumb.
We see Kofor here trying to take this one high, looking for that double. Chicago can get there. Good on reveal. He hit low boost, but he was still able to just track the ball very well to make sure Chicago didn't have a clean.
Scribbles was born after the subprime mortgage crisis.
To bring this one down. He has Chicago once again.
Is that 2008? Is that what you're talking about?
He'll be out of the play for a moment. And just a little too far forward here initially for 9 lives. But Kofor himself individually doing a good job of bringing the ball.
Can't spell uncle without L. And you can't spell youngsters without W.
Hawks to the center, and Frosty served it up for Kofor, but cleaned up his own mess. And Hawks is going to dive right back in, try to score here. Tough angle, but he scores it anyways. The threat of Kofor coming on might have caused SSG to hesitate a bit.
Uh-oh, chat, did we overreact? No, surely not. Surely not. Surely overreacting to the 3-0 game 1 has never come back to bite us.
Their first goal of this series, it took a little bit to finally get on the board.
You're 21. Are you Unk? You for sure are Unk if you were in the RLCS.
Second game, and a little bit of momentum to boot. This goes all the way across and reveal. Oh, big demo.
Ooh, no follow-up. They had thrown L Unks give up.
And a bad break for SSG, and 9 lives will look to capitalize.
9 lives starting to get physical, and we'll see if that continues on. Reveal is looking for Kofor downfield to get a bump. Frosty gets a bump in front of the goal line, but Scribbles doesn't want to commit.
I don't get how the commentators simply resist the urge to say Frosty the Snowman every time you say his name. I don't get it.
You can see SSG wants to turn up the heat.
Frosty's a pretty sick name, by the way. Gamer tag. I like Frosty. Scribbles with a Z, a little too on the nose for a youngster. Kind of looks like he scribbled his name incorrectly. Reveal, not bad. Best gamer name on the field, probably Frosty. Ooh, followed up by Chicago. I like Chicago as well. Nice play from Hoxer. No, the best part is that Chicago is not from Chicago. Best gamer tag in RLCS? I don't know. We've talked about this before. Everyone instantly brings up Zombie Poop Shark. Wait, everyone is talking about a good name. That person scores. Someone said they liked Reveal. Reveal's not bad. I'll probably put Reveal number 3. Frosty, Chicago, Reveal. Then maybe Kofer, then maybe Hoxer, then I think Scribbles is my unfortunate 6 here.
All the time in the world. Fortuitous break as that ball was just kind of left there for him. He has to bring it all the way back to Kofer. How about the change out of Kofer as well? He kind of saw it mid-series yesterday.
Flake's OG name. What about Rlcs? Rlcs is a good one. Rlcs is up there. I actually like Roll Diz. Roll Diz for a guy named Raul Diaz is a pretty baller, you know, slight adjustment. Oh, Kofer. How do you lay your head on your pillow at night knowing you got a goal, but at what cost? Daniel the best, most creative.
That ties him for the tournament lead in total goals scored here this weekend. And, well, not like Cheese is going to do anything about that. He's already out. So now Frosty.
Interesting. Cheese and Kofer, do you have to play more games? Is that like why? But Genji did so well in the must have been only the top 16. More games you play. If it's just total goals, sweeping is bad, and winning all your games is bad.
It looked like they were going to try to make Space Station uncomfortable with some physical play. Hoxer couldn't do so, but that rebound.
Oh, wait a second. Our 9 lives good? The Unks are back. We need a player named Ant, like in the NBA. Then we'd have an Ant for all these Unks.
Their offense has been electric this game, and you would think that it would be a Space Station Gaming with
The old head goal.
kind of offensive prowess, but 9 lives are really taking it to them, at least in this game too. Still plenty of time though for Space Station.
You would rate Daniel 10 out of 10 if his IRL name wasn't Daniel. That would be pretty wild.
Frosty taking his time, down 2 goals, less than a minute. And it is Chicago scrambling across to stop Scribbles. And Hoxer will just kind of take this out.
What if instead of gamer names, everybody who played RLCS just had to play it with their last name? Like, you know, oh, what a dunk. Like sports players, you know, who have their last name on their back of their jersey. Would it be better? Oh, they own goaled it. I thought that was Scribbles who dunked it. I was like, wow, impressive dunk. But now I see that it was the Unk own goal.
SSG, no, they have the kickoff helps though a lot here.
Well, the mental toll this is going to take on 9 lives potentially if SSG find a way to bring this one back. Frosty trying to harass Hawks.
Yours would be Uvara. You really don't have to dox yourself, you know. Me saying that wasn't an invitation for all of chat to dox themselves.
Not out of the woods just yet though. 10 seconds. Kofer around Scribbles. Reveal's got plenty to work with, but he's slowed down. Gonna be no time on the clock as Chicago brings it to ground.
Tied series? Is it over for the youngsters? W Unks?
And 9 lives, another sigh of relief. They've been having a lot of those over the course of this weekend. This one,
They're the new version.
So anyway, chat. Guys, what if our in-game names were just our full street address, including zip code and country?
But boy, oh boy, they have made their fans sweat.
They've held on. I think that's the biggest point out of them.
Unks took their meds.
Looking for opportunities and not necessarily able to convert too much offensively. Kind of gifted a goal there towards the end. But, you know, adjustments are going to be made going into game number 3 here.
If your gamer tag was your credit card number and expiration date and CVC, what would yours be? Can you do an FK reaction to the last match?
SSG, but not only that, they were just so efficient on offense, and you could tell Space Station Gaming had a hard time trying to play around.
That was the FK reaction to every game somehow.
Transition plays, limited the number of counterattacks that were going on the field, and 9 lives were in control very early on in that game. We'll see what happens here. No timeouts going into game 3.
Why does Chronic look bummed? You mean after his team lost the series and then he gets plastered on the screen with winner underneath his name, but he wasn't a winner?
As Reveal will start it off for Space Station Gaming. We'll see if SSG can kind of get out to a faster start. They kind of let 9 lives hang around after scoring that early goal, and well, you saw the result. Reveal, you get around on this to center? No. Chicago, Stonewall right on the back line, and here
seems like Kofor has been what? That was closer than it should have been, I think. But it seems like Kofor has risen to the occasion. The hype was high for Kofor. It seems like he has so far shown why, I would say.
Could be something that kind of shifts the way this one goes, but 9 lives offensively have not really struggled too much. It's going to be Space Station Gaming here.
Low-key beast mode is a cringer. Oh, close. Reveal with the ADC. Classic SSG. They love themselves to get ADC. You went viral on TikTok last night. Can't cash out today, though. Didn't you hear? TikTok is saved.
Here goes Hoxer, looking to get it right back, and Scribbles up in a hurry to meet him. What does Chicago have in store here? Can he get quickly off the wall? Not quick enough, as Frosty's all over this, and back down it goes. So SSG,
no, that doesn't count as an own goal. That was going in anyways. And he was the only one who stood a chance at saving it. So if he instead doubles it off the ground to save it, I don't think his teammates were going to save it. Unlike the Daniel one where we theorized that Beast Mode might save it. And then when they did the Beast Mode interview, I figured if he thought he had no chance, he would have said, I couldn't have saved it. So it's no big deal. But instead he said, no, it's fine. We got over it. We figured it out. Look at the setups. Look at the setups. Frosty is mechy, dude. Of course, it did get mostly set up by whoever ended up getting the touch on 9 lives to tap it into the post. Low-key Feer is a cringe name.
more people should be watching Reveal at all times with this Space Station.
I'm glad I named myself Feer in WoW. I prefer that over Fear. The Fear name lore, I've said it a few times on stream before, but it came from I didn't really have a main gamer name at all when I created my Warlock that I needed for my brother's Fives team. So I named it after the main ability that Warlocks have, which is Fear. Fear was taken. I just did 2 E's instead. It was not taken. Then I went on to basically become SSL on that character. So it was like the best character in any game that I had ever had. So then I just stuck with that character's name for everything from then on out. But I do not love its association with the word it was derived from, because I'm not trying to sound boss. Oh, I'm so dark and menacing. My gamer tag is named Fear because I strike fear in the hearts of my opponents. I don't like that part. I like to think of it as its own word, just completely separate of the word Fear.
ends up with Kofer.
If 9 Lives isn't signed by next regional, you should pay them $200 to register as Feer Clan.
Frosty's there for the stop. I think 9 Lives kind of understand exactly how
I feel like chat would want Feer Corp now.
And they're not trying to do too much. They're not trying to overextend. They're not trying to take the game over single.
Now after the 9 to 5-a-thon, it seems like chat would prefer Feer Corp.
Certainly be capable of it. It's another lob up from Scribbles. That'll fall right to Frosty, and his drive denied by Hoxer early.
Yeah, the only issue with that is that SSG is so spread out that they have a lot of options when they do have that possession on ball. And 9 Lives have struggled to get possession.
It's wild that they aren't signed to an org. You'll donate $100 so they each get a Benji. And if you do that and call it Feer Corp, I'll let them know that they have a crisp Benji from Witters if they just name themselves Feer Corp for the next regional. What position would they get? I don't know. I'd let you guys decide. Sorry, no futon for the break room. Instead, we're going to sign a team.
Live still on the orange half of the field, but very low boost. Chicago will get a piece of this. Kofer actually got the boost, so we'll try here for solo. Hawks are waiting. It goes right to him, and he nails the
Wait, maybe a chance? Not big on the name Fear. One word misspelled names with unnecessary repeated letter. Well, you do need the 2 E's, otherwise you say fur. But yeah, it's closeness to feet. And the word fear makes it terrible search engine optimization. So as a content creator side, it's probably not great, but like I said, it's too nice. My character was too good. I was essentially the equivalent of SSL in WoW. Couldn't give up on it. So we did not SEO max. We said, you know what, we'll just do it despite the fact that Google's going to autocorrect to feet whenever someone types feet YouTube video.
Can he beat Scribbles on the play? No. Now 9 Lives, if they want to tie, they have to go the length of the field. Chicago doesn't have the boost for it.
You were low SSL though? No, I think I was probably the equivalent. I mean, I wasn't top 100, but I wasn't that low SSL.
That's a good bounce back out of Space Station.
I think top 100 is probably the equivalent of rank 1. And we weren't rank 1, but we were the rank right under rank 1. Feet Rocket League show match. Have you ever considered a name branding change? Nah, like I said, I'm not going to switch. I like Fear. So you were a bubble player? No, I was SSL. Bubble player is probably above what you would consider where I was at. Let's see. Season 3 World of Warcraft Gladiator player percentage 0.5%.
It does feel that way. I think the thing that just kind of needs to change up. I didn't hate their style of play.
In World of Warcraft, the top 0.5% of arena teams at level 80 earn the Gladiator title during an arena season. So I was top 0.5%. Now let's go look and see what SSL is. Season 17 Rocket League SSL percentage. See, I think I'm comfortably SSL being top 0.5%. That's like GC, not even GC2. Oh, was I not even SSL? Maybe I wasn't. I lied. SSL is 0.1%, really? Never mind, not SSL.
9 Lives was a very physical team, particularly Kofer and Chicago.
Trusting AI? Yeah, that's true. You probably should have clicked on some results to actually see.
Of course, that's the guy you want to take out. Get him off the field for as long as possible. Here goes Chicago. Hawks are running forward. Reveal had to avoid.
In 1v1, Champ 3 is top 0.5%. Well, they didn't really have a rank above that. That was their top rank, with the exception of literally the one best team who got rank 1.
So he won't be able to get a follow-up there, but does get the ball into the corner. It's going to buy a little bit of space here for 9 Lives as they work here. It's been a good start for them, I would say. tough for SSG to get upfield. A lot of good cuts.
Guess I wasn't SSL.
Lives, but it's still scoreless.
Here I was thinking I was SSL and WoW, but I wasn't.
Frosty just trying to kind of be a safety valve there, release the ball.
At one point, I think I was top 0.5. Actually, I might have been top 0.3% in Rocket League, now that I think about it. No, I don't think I was top 0.3%. That's pretty nice. W-Unk. W-Unk. Still SSL in our charts. What? Say what? If I go to Rocket League Tracker, distribution, yeah, it's basically like 0.1% are SSLs. Was I 0.05% in WoW? Let's see. Did they bump it up? I can't remember. Maybe I was just 0.5%. Because the thing I pulled from was said level 80. I didn't play at level 80.
Yeah, like that. You saw Hoxer and Kofor jump up at the same time. You could see the fake.
I played at level 70.
You see a little bit of momentum after that double from Chicago. 9 lives turning up the heat a bit.
Just playing with a lot more confidence too, and why wouldn't you? I mean, you know, you are certainly in it here with this team, and think about all that's at stake with the point structure here. You can get to the finals. Boy, you are rolling in points. Still quite a bit of work.
Now I'm reading a bunch of old threads.
Second touch out of Hoxer, and boy, if that had gone in, 9 lives would have owned the highlight reel for this weekend.
Absolutely. Chance here, though. Frosty tries to take it slow. Took it too slow. Chicago will try to get this across to Kofor. Pinch across, but Kofor went for a demo on Frosty, and the opportunity went by the wayside. Probably necessary demo there on the play, but no goal from it. As they almost had a good breakaway there. SSG, even though they're being aggressive, they're sending a man up. They have to be careful if they go for
Can't find it. Who knows? Let's just all assume I was the best WoW player to ever play.
Another demo, that time.
You're playing WoW right now on stream, second monitor.
Kofor is back into the play, but here's reveal. Try to get around Hoxer. Scribbles there on the doorstep.
Still impressive. Nope. Nope. That's it. All my hopes and dreams crushed. Wasn't SSL in WoW. Why am I named Feer? Changing name tomorrow.
This is a little awkward though for Space Station Gaming. 9 lives really ramping it up here.
You're welcome.
And not let them get anything easy. Frosty through, no, disrupted. Scribbles countered by Hoxer. Chicago should have this, but Scribbles takes him out.
Oh my goodness. Changing name tomorrow. Changing name to... He got the demo and turned back around for the goal through the smoke. Did I watch the Tyler 1 Soda Poppin' duel? I did. Rebranding up for grabs. Well, I was thinking maybe I go with
And a ball that just kind of ricochets out, but easily controlled.
Benny Boy. What do you guys think?
Lost it. And Chicago in a real tough spot, sandwiched in between a couple attackers, manages to get this out. Go for the demo. Hoxer and Kofor almost combined for a worldie, and instead it remains tied 1-1. Just over a minute to go.
Why did you add an L to it?
Saved away by Scribbles.
Yeah, Kofor kind of did have to turn on that. He took that mid boost from Chicago and needed to kind of correct the play. Whoa, that was a little awkward there. Good thing no one from SSG was in position. They're able to get the ball back. Pace of play increasing, but that just leaves more room for mistakes. And also more room for greatness. Infield pass going to Scribbles, and Scribbles is really stepping up this game, trying to make an impact.
Chicago cuts through. 35 to go. Oh, Kofor got caught.
Frosty hitting that. Frosty hits those. Frosty hits those.
The entire time. Chicago with the touch mid. Frosty saw his opportunity and made Chicago
Bang.
pay the price. Big double here in the final 30 seconds from Frosty.
One massive double deserves another, and it's Space Station now 30 seconds away from triple match point. Doesn't matter though till the clock hits zeros, and even then may not. Chicago's got to play it all the way across. Right back in, back and forth, trying to get 9 lives to burn their boost, and they didn't really at all. They did a good job.
Has Gas been eliminated? No, they're in the grands.
Kofor in a real tough spot. Hoxer's got plenty to work with. And Kofor just jumps forward. He's going to need to pass the ball off to someone. And
Is this the NA Liquid? Yeah, I think that's the best comparison, especially considering didn't Xpear coach the EU Liquid? Ooh, wow, he just sent it. He sailed it. Wait, what a pre-flip to keep the ball in the air. If this ends up working out. Surely it's hitting ground right now. There we go. Fiercey? Oh, that's Musty, I'm assuming. Right after you raided AJ, he said, we got touched by G2.
It took was one mistake, too. And now 9 lives down in the series, and they opened it up so well. I mean, you see it right there.
A Fiercey cow. Unks on their last life indeed. Good W analysis.
Making that extra effort, getting the demo on the back end, and then Frosty made Chicago pay the price there with the double late in the game. At this stage of the game, there is very low
Fearless
room
Khan
for error, and that's just an example of it there.
Not sure if I've missed 9 lives.
Is this a must-win for the Unks?
Because I haven't.
It is.
Word that they're taking one now. So
otherwise, they're going to have to be worrying about people typing L Unk.
Space Station having 3 shots to close it out, and 9 lives maybe just deciding, all right, well, there's no point taking an extra minute. Let's just go right into it. So
apparently, Fear it is. We'll take our new WoW character's name.
Back into this one. But remember, they were down 3-1 to, let me check my notes, Gang Mobile 1 Racing. And, well, you remember what happened yesterday. So, can the comeback kids do it again? We'll find out as we go to Aquadome.
Yeah, we'll see how things look here.
Fear Kami?
Loaded up.
How about Fear Itama, since I'm as strong as One Punch Man?
They said at this point they are just kind of having fun with it. We'll see how much fun they're having.
Fury
Not
Peak?
necessarily the most fun position here in the series, but we play on. 5
Monkey
minutes on the
Fear.
clock. 9 lives. On their last.
Fear question mark. You guys realize we could just get rid of the Fear, right? That was the whole point of the rebranding, not changing and slightly changing the name.
Listen, somebody asks me for one, you get one. That's it.
I'm trying to think if I had any long-standing name before Fear. I was once on a forum, because that's what us unks who were, you know, didn't have social media. I was Paintballer Benny, because I used to play paintball. So should we switch back to that, even though I haven't played paintball since I was like in elementary school, basically?
Frosty as well. He's gonna pull out 2. 9 lives.
That was my, you know,
There's a good touch from Hoxer. He's looking to see if he can get
11-year-old nickname that I made.
Here in Aquadome. And 9 lives not letting go of this ball in the corner. It's not allowing much here. I feel like it will
Forum Buddy was in ancient Rome. It's true. It's true. Wait, you're the Paintballer Benny? What I forgot to tell you guys is that I was famous. I was a famous forum user. And I've been trying to live a new life.
He had all 3 demos for Space Station here in this that first minute. Back into the play now, and he'll try to strafe across. Stole some boost on his way out of the zone. And then went after Hoxer. Came up empty.
Heard you were SSL in paintball? I was not. I thought I was SSL in WoW, but maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was only GC2 or 3 or whatever the chatter said.
Just how disruptive he was against Ultimates yesterday. Frosty's going to let Reveal take charge and a shot.
Oof. That does mean I'm not sure what I've been better at, Rocket League or WoW. Oh, what a pass. What a shot.
Who was looking for that lower left corner. Good read on 9 lives defense to be able to shut it down. Halfway through this game, it's been close. Both teams.
So he's hard stuck GC in Rocket League and WoW.
And equal opportunity for both. I mean, it kind of does make sense.
Are you better at Rocket League or software? Probably Rocket League, for sure. I think there's a lot of people who do software. Software has more, you know, users than Rocket League does, so something tells me I'm not anywhere near my 24-time grand champ in software. If it's any consolation, you're bad at everything. But surely, I'm an SSL streamer, right? No, I gotta be an SSL streamer. Surely.
And he's stopped Chicago. Scribbles has plenty as well, but Kofor beat him. Gonna get down on it. He could, but not on target.
Top 0.6%. That makes me SSL, right? Tell me it's not 0.05.
SSG though hasn't had the ball on offense for some time.
Top 0.06%.
Chicago doing well to get around one. Oh, what a quick
Champ 2? No way.
And he continues to be an absolute terror in this tournament.
Yeah, especially when he's off ball. You got to watch out for him for the demo. He got Kofor to actually jump. So Kofor couldn't be in the right position when the 50 went towards midfield. Reveal knew it, turned on a dime to give SSG the lead.
SSL is 0.01%.
This team used to be called the Snowmen because, of course, with all this physical play,
SSL and hair care.
every opposition just getting cold feet.
Woo. Look at Space Station go, dude. Space Station.
Great one here from
Who's believing that they're winning the whole thing?
Lines it up for the follow. I like how Frosty kind of jumps to make the defense guess.
Sending the unks to the retirement home.
Goal lead. Big time goal there, especially because I did not have to respond to what Stacker said. That was great.
It was great. Thank you, Daz.
No.
Here goes Hoxer.
Me.
And Chicago's got to be the guy.
RL Tracker says SSL. I don't trust RL Tracker. Season 17 Rocket League rank distribution.
Incredibly quickly. Space Station have had an excellent counterattack, and they're not going to get to use it though.
Let's look at there's your post that has all of the.
Scores before the defense can catch up.
I mean, it's the Musty from Chicago. They're not expecting it. Hoxer did.
This doesn't tell me. I need a text. This is a very interesting video, but that doesn't help me. I need the exact number. Season 16 rank distribution. Supersonic Legend. Oh no, chat. It's 0.013. In 2v2, it's 0.03. What was my rank in streaming? 0.06, dude. I'm not even an SSL streamer, man. I'm not SSL in anything. Chat, everyone subscribe or watch the stream. We're trying to get SSL. We're trying to get SSL. You're not bad at everything. You're an awesome streamer and an awesome person who is easy to talk to. Hey, thank you. But not quite SSL, am I? Fake chat? It's alright. I have a new goal for this season. Become an SSL streamer. How about YouTube subs? There's a lot of YouTubers. I feel like Twitch is a better chance.
Continue on their streak of success here, but not without a fight.
You're an SSL dad and an SSL AP tester? I doubt it. I'm sure tons of people get 5s. Alright, SSG believers, congratulations. Now watch again as they show everybody who lost. Start a prediction. Who wins? Complexity or NRG? Did you ever get GC rewards for your Twitch stream? Nah. Despite being GC3. Surely I'm GC3 streamer. Yeah, I am GC3. I'm like right on the edge of SSL, dude. I'm so close. I just need a few more ranked wins in a row. If I just have a couple good streams in a row, I could be SSL. Jerry, they were the tier 1. Surely an SSL hat wearer? Just so close, yet so far away. 100k YouTube subs is top 0.9%. So I'm not an SSL YouTuber. But one day, SSL Baldier, SSL in life. Boosted streamer. If you're never late on starting Gamba and pay out Gamba, then you'll be a top 100 streamer for real. Feer isn't even color coded today. I'm not in my default skin today. SSL wife glazer. So true. So true. I'm the biggest wife glazer there is. You gamble on complexity, so if you want to keep your liquiferium points, choose NRG. Just inverse your bets and you will win. Raleigh Major! Who are we seeing at the Raleigh Major? Nah, I'm SSL. I'm SSL in my heart. I don't care. I consider myself an SSL streamer. You know who's at? I have an SSL chat. Surely I have an SSL chat because they are about to get a hype train going. That's what I love about the SSL chat. They're always hype training. Wait, let me, I want to hang out in the desktop background again. It's so serene here. Yo! Let's hang out in this beautiful oasis. Sweaty cards! W chatters, W hype train, W stream. Who cares if we're SSL? SSL sub gifter. Thank you for the 5 gifted. SSL dancer. Just wait till you see these moves, chat. Thank you for the 6 bits. SSL special guest. I feel like I must be Grand Champ 3 because I'm only special guest. SSL Gritty? SSL at cardio? You take the green screen off? Yep. This is my office. This is no green screen. Dance moves moving you from 6 to midnight? Oh, what? I just realized what you meant. I don't know why I said it out loud. Can I take it back? Can I take back saying that out loud? How did you get so tall? I've always been tall. I'm SSL in heights. No, probably not. Arizona did end up losing yesterday, chat. Should we go get snacks? It might be snack time. We have 3 minutes of hyping still. Don't worry. I'll give you the other hype song. But now it's time for Utopia. Please, guys, entertain the stream. 50 seconds in the hype train chat. 3 subs. 11 subs to hit the sub goal and get 15 streaking. Mainstream's back on.
Open of the 2025 season, and Space Station Gaming walk their way into the grand finals. 9 lives, an excellent run, but that does end here with a top 4 finish. I'm joined by the coach from Space Station here,
Feer.
It's been a crazy event for you guys so far. First event all the way to the grand finals. What's the energy like for the team right now?
It's good. It's very good, to be honest. And this was our first test as a team, to be honest, because it was the first series that everyone expected us to win, and we did win.
Sky Everlast, even the 10 gifted.
Very
Wonderful. Well, I don't want to keep you too long. I know you got a grand final prepared for. You got energy on one side, complexity on the other for the semifinal here. Thoughts on that matchup? Who do you think you're going to be playing?
Yo, Squid Eastwood, thank you for the 10 gifted. We are 15 streaking.
Okay, well, hey, good luck in the grand finals, sir. Best of luck. See if you can get the win.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, Space Station looking strong right now. 9 lives didn't put up much of a fight here.
Yo, Nutbar, they even the tier 1 for 10 months.
Everything else only able to get 1 goal.
We hit the streak.
Oh, like I said, 9 lives, the lives that ran out.
You guys know what that means, right?
It was inevitable.
Let's go streaking at the quad.
They kept on sticking it out, and listen, they ended up getting 1 game, but this SSG squad is playing so solid with one another, especially like it's really just exemplified in the game 5. Scribble switches it up for their second goal. Everybody always expects the air dribble pop. Instead, Scribbles holds his flip blade and literally just blasts the ball, I think, above Kofer, who had pre-jumped, and then Scribbles comes in and finishes off.
Oh, we want
50s to his teammate Reveal Larkin, looking for
we'll go
active. And
Twisted Toothpick.
Scribbles right by. Who's at Cove? Yep, it's just empty. Game, set, match. There's consistent Rocket League, man. They're playing great right now, man. It's gonna be really
join up, chats! Join up!
Whoever wins that next
exclamation point play.
This was definitely the matchup of kind of the underdogs here. This is the matchup of, I think for most people they would say that this is the matchup of who's going to lose to the other matchup, right? But obviously that's not how Space Station's approaching it here. Was this? I worry this wasn't a good enough warm up though.
Oh, no, I think it was a fine warm-up for them. They played against a team that's going to be very physical. They were put off balance quite a bit. I mean, Kofer had, I think, 12 or 13 demos in that series that really kept Space Station on the back foot. And
hype train level 7, chap. We've got Pip. We've got Pip. Type exclamation point play.
And they were able to give it right
SSL streamer.
So I think they were able to match.
That's it. I'm putting SSL streamer in the title.
Aggressiveness, their physicality, and more importantly, they put on a good defensive performance. Yes, there was that 1 game that kind of got out of hand and they lost 4-3, and they still almost came back to win that one as well.
It's official. If the title says it, I'm SSL. SSL streamer. SSL Marbles player.
Going into the finals.
Okay, well, we'll
SSL Marbles player.
Keep the heat from those final 3 games alive and warm for whoever meets them here in the grand finals. 1 more match to play before we have that title match. Complexity Gaming versus NRG Esports here. These are the teams. Another matchup here. This top side of the bracket. All matchups we felt like could potentially have been the grand finals, but only one of these teams, Bate's going to be moving forward.
Only one team can move forward. NRG versus Complexity. Chicago yesterday after their W, he said that Complexity the most informed team. I think that was, of course, intentional because if I have to guess, he believes the best team is NRG. Covering all the last season. Moving back over
Sleaze Breeze! They're gonna get to summer Kim Chiuchi. What's the next hype train we need? 9 subs?
Championship Sunday. Can you take down one of the best teams in the world?
Let's run the marbles.
Team in the world and NRG.
Let's run it. No more Pip.
Getting locked in here. Here's a team that's boot camping.
Just full screen.
Teams, whether they're boot camping or not. Complexity all playing together.
I gotta say, man, it's real interesting because this Complexity squad, especially with the Bull, they play so physical sometimes, and Diaz really has that mechanical touch that they needed to really just have a couple more pop-offs, and it's gonna be interesting to see if that really comes to fruition against NRG in the semifinal. Stacks, you were trying to say something. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
All good, all good. No, Diaz has been such an X factor for this squad. I mean, since he joined them last year in South America, I mean, he came in and was immediately impactful. I think he had something like 6 out of their 9.
Chat, my butt is so itchy. Someone added this emote.
In the second half of last season, he's been so close.
I need to
coming down the stretch of games.
I have like a skin condition or something.
As well. Tell you what, this is
I don't know what to tell you.
Fun complexity team to
whenever it gets cold out.
Have their hands full.
Let us know who you think is
Didn't need to know that. Normally it's my legs. Normally it's like my thighs.
Hashtag NRG for NRG. We'll make our predictions up here as well.
But this time, I don't know. I have some skin condition, I'm sure. Wait, I'm near the front. I'm killing it. Rusty, oh no. Last thing we need is another Rusty mod.
Times over, but I think that this NRG team has hit a form that they're accustomed to on Championship Sunday, and I think they run all the way through.
Rusty is way in the lead. Does he choke this?
Time I believe that.
Wow, he shot it straight through.
In complexity, went up against this beast mode Daniel duo.
Uh-oh.
If my
Slightly caught up.
Correctly, was
it's
way
tense.
back
Watching without. Oh, he slots through this. Oh, he slots through the next one. Oh my goodness, he's actually going crazy. Oh, another perfect slot. Oh my goodness, Rusty.
That might have been the last time I played.
That was cinema.
Now you gotta take an talk.
That was actually cinema, the way he dove through all those posts.
So with that being said,
Rusty gonna get a chance at mod. He's risking his VIP.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm going chalk.
Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm going with NRG on this one as well. At this point, I mean, you could make
now you do not want to be last. Thank you for the 30 gifted subs, chat, and the hype train level 7.
Against them until the grand finals here, folks. NRG, the fan.
Pat yourselves on the back. Pat yourselves on the back.
The fan favorites on the desk as well.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Pitch, only one way to find out. Let's play some Rocket League, get them out there, and let them.
The Rocket League seems like it's playing soon here. Who's finishing last?
On the other, a date with Space Station waits for the winners. Let's play some Rocket League.
Owen, fix your hearts or die.
NRG Esports
more than
versus Complexity. This one is gonna be
more than
Complexity has looked so
see you later, brother.
Consistently throughout the tournament, but NRG has started to heat up on Championship Sunday. Here we go. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive Perk.
See you later, more than.
This is going to be so much more of a banger than I think most people are even anticipating, because right now you do have to have.
Rusty's gonna have a coin flip for mod.
On NRG, is this the time where somebody can finally start to take them down? They've had a little bit of a waiver.
You miss more than? Doesn't matter. He's gone. We will wait until in between games to do the coin flip for Rusty.
Complexity looked so good.
W hype train.
Diaz and CRR have done well.
We're now at 15 subs, which means next stream sub goal goes up to 40.
They look like a force to be reckoned with. So we'll see how if they can continue as this series gets underway. Winner plays SSG in the grand finals. So far, beast mode. He's got to pick up a big
looked outside and saw 2 inches of snow out of nowhere, and now you're sad. That's big sad.
And then beast mode, able to pick things up.
Our chat's prediction: 54% in favor of NRG.
We can already see the fakes that they're playing for each other.
Beast mode said, and I quote, Complexity does not look like the most informed team. Or basically something to that effect. Which I don't know who that means he has above that. But it's time for Diaz. Resposito and Cirarar to show why they've been playing like the best team all regional long.
All of his boosts there to try to salvage the play. Now you see him kind of going downfield. Keep eyes on him. He's going to try to look for a bump here, but actually turns off there on Diaz. Tommy's still staying in the play.
Whoever wins this is in to the grand finals.
Good beat. You see Beast Mode playing it up high, looking for the drop down straight, but defense from Complexity able to kind of hold things on. Complexity's been good at just being red hot, especially when they can get a good counterattack, but it feels like they won't have too many of those chances against this NRG squad playing on another level. They've already got so much possession in the first minute.
They really do, and that's going to be something that you got.
I don't know if you can say and I quote followed by or something like that. I think you can.
Either of these teams are very capable of just holding onto that ball like their life depends on it, and then it becomes a true challenge to get rid of them. Although demoing people off of the play is one surefire way of getting that ball back. Atomic with a clear upfield. Daniel was already there lurking. Beast mode on the sidewall. Bump onto CRR.
Winner plays SSG to be the first NA champion.
And half the game left to go, but that first half scoreless says a lot about what we're about to see.
Daniel playing the 50, trying to find Atomic. Good on Beast Mode to get through, kind of clean up the mess. Big whip for Raze Bull, though. Atomic playing high. Here comes Beast Mode, but Atomic is the one with the double. And NRG start off with the first one.
I mean, the second you
Raze Bolsito needed to get a touch there. Needed to be the Raze Bolsito clear.
The fact that Diaz didn't go up means it was just a free backboard read.
Remember that it is my birthday, so I don't know, maybe no coin flip required. Winning marbles on your birthday is crazy business.
Far away look on that play, and there was a part of me that thought Atomic would fake it for Beast Mode. But that's something that you have to watch out for.
For your birthday, we'll honor you the same way we honor everyone, which is giving you the same terms.
A couple of times so far in game one, but here's Atomic looking for more. As NRG pick things up right where they left off. How does Complexity respond?
Hello, Dog Fear.
As CRR tries to go up high. And yet again, Beast Mode, he picks up 2. A 50 between CRR and Diaz. The NRG are just getting so much.
Dog Fear needed some pets.
Bring the ball upfield. And it's only been a 1-goal game here for Complexity. They've been able to mitigate it, but you can kind of just see how the possession has been working. Complexity trying to slow things down, look for another way in as Diaz takes a shot blocked by Daniel.
This is also just great standard.
If you ever meet Dog Fear, you can definitely pet Dog Fear.
Too intense has to be put out here. It's a crazy 50. It's just a bit wide. Beast Mode tried to catch it and maybe slot it on in, but nothing to their benefit comes from this play.
Ooh, Diaz.
50 on target. Beast Mode on the other end already ready to collect and keep it out.
Beast Mode can't choke one time.
10 seconds to go. Complexity still trailing behind NRG.
Show Dog, he's kind of heavy. He doesn't like getting picked up.
At this time, very comfortable for them. Can Daniel line up the double? Diaz doesn't want to find out.
He used to not mind it when he was younger, but
Low 50. Another low 50. Beast Mode was ready
the vet's
for it.
starting to try and argue he's geriatric. I don't know about that.
It's a 50 past 1. Here's
Dude
Daniel
still
now,
flies
which is
across the
solo.
field
Takes
when
so
you're
much
playing
time on the
fetch.
clock here as well. That's why you see Diaz trying to dive for it. NRG
How is he that heavy if you never feed him?
Complexity to just kind of get out
We
of the
definitely
comfort
feed
zone.
him.
You will not wait for us because
What breed?
we'll kill the clock,
He is a Springer Spaniel.
Really, it's just going to be a solid game right now until somebody can find their little moment. Atomic made sure that there was no opportunity. Raze Bull is going to try and find one, but low boost for the end of Complexity means NRG
Maybe I can
to be able
get
to
you guys a
sneak on
picture.
in. This one sent down to Atomic.
Geriatric? No, it's not spelled that way.
It's a slower play towards the end of these last 10 seconds here. Raze Bull takes his challenge onto Atomic. Atomic with the win and the send off. And the wave dash forward.
Oh, here's a pretty recent picture I took, but it's not the best angle of him. You don't get the best look. 0 seconder for NRG. All right, a lot of baby Fear picks.
The cut from Daniel. Atomic will just doink that in. NRG here to play. As they take
Maybe a 2-for-1.
not without a fight. Complexity definitely.
Baby Fear and Dog Fear.
It just felt like,
But it's the back of Dog Fear's head,
especially
which is not the best.
on top of the ball. No real consistency. You expect a little bit more out of them from the start, but this is going to be a marathon, not a sprint.
1 second, I'm gonna find it.
Forbidden Temple, but right now, NRG. This is what you kind of expect to see from them on Championship Sunday. Everybody stepping up.
Oh, for sure. Even series to series.
Okay, I found a good one. It has Baby Fear and Dog Fear. And Dog Fear is making like a pretty funny face.
They were kind of hot and cold with a lot of what they were putting out onto the field. The difference is Complexity is very consistent. That's the word I will always go back to for them. But consistent sometimes does lead to, like you said, being outplayed. They don't really play it, at a high pace of speed. And unfortunately for them, NRG loves fast Rocket League. So unless Complexity can match,
Here's one where he has
them,
his
keep
head
up the
on a teddy bear.
consistency, this could just be, almost a one and done.
Face of a hostage? Yeah, this is the very nice teddy bear we put in his jail cell.
At the end, but the fact that one was so close, it does make sense for Complexity to be a
That's
little
Dog
bit more
Fear.
defensive.
Oh, coin flip.
Take a risk towards
Coin
the
flip,
end,
coin
which
flip,
is
coin flip.
why
Rusty, what's it going to be?
look there.
What's it gonna be, Rusty? Heads or tails? Oh, too bad. Guess we'll never mod Rusty. Next game. What is this kickoff? Nobody went to the ball. Cinema! Oh, you guys didn't get to see it. Look at the kickoff strats. This is next level Rocket League.
Take your wins.
Sorry, I had to show you. I had to show you Dog Feer, professional streamer, by the way. You guys had to see Dog Feer. I showed it to you in time. Crazy, actually crazy kickoff strats. That's a pretty good shot.
You want to talk about spotting an opportunity? This is an incredible one. Atomic was already on the sidewall there.
Nice double. Not as good as Diaz's shot. Not as good as Diaz's shot. Full time, by the way. Full time, by the way. Okay.
But there was just too much speed and momentum driving that ball into that net, and then they're going to try it again off the kickoff here. CRR to collect. Daniel's going to go and try and meet him in the air. He goes for the bump play, but it's sent off to the side.
If Rusty loses, then yes, a VIP spot will be available. SSL streamer.
Around the world, this level of strategy, you're talking about the kickoff strats and how they've evolved. Not only
Surely you guys would prefer if it was just my face full screen the whole time and you didn't even get any of the Rocket League. We want the Spanish caster. You don't like my version?
And it's been a pleasure to watch. Both these teams, though, have
This is the 1% of streamers, guys. Dystopia. All right. You make one mistake and chat says you're not an SSL streamer. Nobody pointing out how I quickly switched and made sure you guys could all watch the replay. No. Everybody got to see the replay. We want CRR. CRR. Resbolsito and Diaz.
Oh, for sure. Complexity is one of those teams that has a game plan and they just really stick to it. And then on their
we clipped it.
for NRG, they are one of the most creative teams on offense. I mean, you see it. This is one of the better moments. Unfortunately for them, it doesn't.
What was better, my watch party of the kickoff or NRG's actual kickoff in game? It's hard to say.
Making sure that their transitions out are followed up by one another is really going to be their best way to find anything. Unfortunately for them, NRG.
Bang, dude, Atomic's been looking crazy good. I think Atomic's still young, man. He's not Unk, isn't he? Even though he's been good forever, I feel like he's still not Unk because he started when he was so young. Atomic Liquipedia Prediction. 21. Ooh, actually is kind of approaching Unk a little bit.
Just to slow down complexity. Here goes NRG again. Here goes Atomic.
Kind of is approaching Unk. Isn't he like 34?
This one's still in NRG possession. Beast Mode will throw that one towards net. Daniel on the sidewall as Atomic's waiting for Diaz. He'll go and get a 50. That gives Daniel a little bit of room. But Daniel's got to hurry. Look at CRR. So quick to the ball. And now NRG have to play from their own back end. Complexity not sitting idly by. Is if for NRG, they're going to make them work for any opportunities.
They absolutely.
Raiseball and CRR, they're probably 20s as well, maybe. Raiseball might be younger, actually. Age isn't a factor. I'm 30 and was easily able to get gold rank. Ah, that's a good point. Atomic has been going crazy. Raiseball's 20. Atomic is approaching Unk status, but he's not there yet. Monkey Moon is 38 years old.
They've had a couple of decent shots, but at the end of it all, defense really is just, it's been the strong suit. Unfortunately for them, there needs to be a better balance.
Good box out. We don't have Diaz cam again today, right? Nothing changed from yesterday. He didn't all of a sudden have a change of heart and want his cam on.
Beast Mode gets the cutout. Complexity moving upfield, low boost here, but it is enough to push NRG back for the time being. We're approaching that final minute. And Complexity once again.
Just feet cam. No.
They can get past NRG here. Daniel on top of the ball. Using control here. Gonna get a nice touch.
Oh yeah, no cam. Ooh. The fact that NRG can have that kickoff and still be winning this game. Daniel bumped Diaz.
Minute to go. NRG in a prime position. And they
Scrub Killer is the first Rocket League player ever, and he's 42 now. Want to feel old? Scrub Killer is 42. Does that make you feel old?
Carries this to the sidewall. Gets it past beast mode. For Daniel, strong clearance. Here's Ray's Bull. Wants to cut things off in the midfield. Has Diaz right under him. Gets the flip reset and Diaz goes high.
Diaz. Oh, Daniel. Diaz versus Daniel. What do us ones fans do?
And they're still trying to send it on back, but it is very low boost for CRR and Diaz. Diaz finally had picked something up.
Dude, NRG are just... They're Shaq, man. They come into the season like, who cares, man? I'll play into shape. It just doesn't matter. As long as we limp our way past the Swiss, we can lose. Doesn't matter. As long as we're not eliminated. Diaz 800 ping. Somebody check Diaz's PC. Clearly he has 800 million ping. Okay, Rusty's saying Tails never fails. Chad, this is for Mod. This is for Mod. If he gets it wrong, he loses his VIP. He says Tails never fails. Do we have a new moderator in the channel? He did it! He did it! I can't believe it. I can't believe he found his way back to being moderator with no loopholes.
Just with his field positioning, being able to cut out a lot of things from complexity.
Oh, for sure. Daniel.
And there's now a VIP slot available.
After his performance against the Ultimates, he probably had a lot that he himself.
Un-VIP. Or can I just moderate him? Mod Rusty. I can't believe he's back as a mod so quickly.
Making those big clears and even just following up any shots from Daniel.
Did I type this correctly? No, I didn't.
Nasty threat, but Lobos for Daniel still makes a save off of Diaz's shot. And CRR and the rest of his team are going to work together to try and get past Atomic.
Let me make sure I didn't just give mod to a random chatter who isn't here.
Good control there from Atomic. Daniel plays this one high. It's going to go.
He has it. He's no longer a VIP. Not VIP, by the way. Moderator, by the way. I'll take his VIP spot.
So they're going to take this one back into their own half. Look for a transition on the way out. Good initial touch from Atomic. He's looking for a follow-up there.
This is also how Trump chose his cabinet. Tails, and it is Tails. Can Paintballer Benny refund my Gamba? Dog Fear is looking at me weird right now. Why, bud? Oh, now he's licking his groin, so okay, never mind. Maybe we don't need Dog Fear updates anymore.
Yeah, poor Diaz, but great on NRG. What a transition out of them to go coast to coast, beast mode, great pop up there, good follow up, and Atomic. Yeah, he might not get that first shot, but he's still gonna make sure to stay on top of the ball. And now NRG up by one. Once again, complexity, still searching for an answer. Beast mode.
Seems like NRG might be back.
In the midfield. There's Daniel, another cutter here on the play. Wants to get that straight down to Atomic, but CRR takes his time. Good amount of patience. But can complexity kind of break through this stagnation that we're seeing from them out of
Dog Fear is trying to tell you something? Is this a must win for NRG? No. No, they can lose this. It's fine. But they're not going to, apparently.
Do that from your own half. NRG are
Uh-oh, guys. It seems like NRG might have, you know, a little bit of momentum. They might be cooking slightly.
But having the space to find each other.
Space Station NRG. NRG might be slightly cooking right now. I hate to say it.
And NRG on the board again. Big clearance here. Beast mode will have the midfield for free, and you know it's going to start to be a question: how many times is Beast mode going to continue to get that this series? Because he's had a lot of room to work with. Same as for, I would say, everybody on NRG. Their transition has been completely uninterrupted by complexity.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. Complexity need to learn to really slow them down, and it starts in the midfield. They've been able to hold them off for the most part in front of the goal line, although this one's getting a little bit closer as Beast Mode tried to leave it for Atomic. Atomic just said, dude, we have the time and the space to run this one back, so we guarantee it goes in.
Come on, Complexity.
Complexity consistently have been boxed in, and that's such a big problem, because when they do actually get out, for example, right here might be one of those moments as Raze Bull's gonna clear.
Nice Raze Bullcito. Dude, it's just been domination.
But usually they clear out and there's no follow through, and that's what's keeping this at this 2-0 game, because there is no real shooting opportunity for Complexity.
How many did the ultimates get? They got 2?
Touch from Beast Mode was just so good. Yes, he floats on top of the ball, but he kills so much time. The energy's able to follow up. Double though from CRR. It's blocked away from Beast Mode, and we're starting to see Complexity want to pounce. That's a big double commit on NRG, but Atomic still on top of the ball.
Is this just going to be like Mina, where Space Station beats NRG in group play or whatever, and then can't do it in the grands? Little Falcons Twisted Minds-esque. Sirarar. Maybe we just need to talk more about how NRG is already in the grand final.
And Complexity finally have a point in the game.
Anyone else want Complexity to win? I think a lot of Ones fans probably want to see Diaz. Oh my goodness, that was almost generational own goal. I mean, it was basically a generational own goal. Bang! It might as well have been.
And now, as quickly as it started, Complexity are back into this one.
I like it. They try to pinch that by sending Raze Bull up there second, and he plays so close to it that it'll pinch off his car, and it would just go so fast that NRG...
As chat is perfected, the office of mod represents more and more closely the inner soul of the people. On some great and glorious day, the plain folks of the land will reach their heart's desire at last, and the mod house will be adorned by a downright moron. Is that about, I don't know, any recent moderators?
And they got to be grateful for that goal that just came through. Less than a minute to go. You can already see Pathing trying to be cleared, but no, this one's getting sent back mid. Raze Bull to CRR. CRR down, tries to spot Diaz, but Daniel said no.
We're so back. I've seen this graph before, but it doesn't really translate to emote very well.
Well, Raze Bull tried to fake challenge Daniel. Daniel just stayed on top of the ball.
You guys want it? I mean, you can't see it. It's just a bunch of, it's just a white, basically blank image.
They've been ramping things up. CRR has been moving upfield, trying to see if he can get some bumps on the play. He wants to follow this, but he doesn't necessarily have the boost to get too close, so plays it into the corner. Daniel moving upfield as Beast Mode tries to lead the charge on possession, but it's Diaz who takes the ball, tries to get a flick through, but now here's Raze Bull. Good first touch. Does he have a flick? Can he use it? He did try to use it there, but still midfield game. Goes all the way downfield.
Diaz. The Diaz challenge? That wasn't even Diaz challenge.
And final second on the clock. NRG won overtime. They're gonna get it.
Now
there's only one thing that men want, and it's literally disgusting. It's a Diaz challenge in threes from Diaz himself.
And now it's a race for this ball. Daniel catches it off the side ball. 20 boost to his.
Oh my goodness, what a save.
Great save there on the goal line for Complexity, but they're not out of the woods just yet. Here's Diaz. Oh, great touch for Beast Mode. That's a cut. CRR sending it downfield. It's Daniel looking for Beast Mode.
Ooh, Raze Bullcito. I mean, I don't know where he's trying to go with that anyways, but
Atomic solo across the field.
This is a mustn't win. This game must be lost. This is a must lose for NRG.
He's looking for the double. Is it a pass? Pass to Daniel. Daniel can't get around it though. And still, NRG looking for a sign of weakness while Complexity has put up a wall in front of the net.
This has got to be so frustrating for NRG too, because there have been so many great setups to each other. Unfortunately, the follow-through person is a hair too late to the play, and now Complexity are finally out of their half. They're going to try and follow in on this one. Daniels goes up, but Raisbull, even on no boost.
Oh, what a play from Atomic, dude. Oh, Atomic is easily the worst player on NRG. Replace him immediately. Replace him immediately. He's garbage. Good bump by Daniel, by the way. In fact, he's so bad you should take him off this team and put him on my favorite team. We'll take him, I guess. Oh, yeah, kick him out. 3-0 NRG.
A 3-0 series score so far.
I mean, props to NRG for staying calm in some of the crazier moments, but even more so to Complexity. Of course, one of those goals was a true Complexity goal. The second one was
it is literally, I'm looking at it on the OBS preview. It is nothing. The We're So Back emote is just absolutely nothing. It might as well be scribbles.
NRG understands the right moments when to be a menace, right? You saw it in the OT goal.
Timeout.
And frustrating, not allowing Diaz to be in a comfortable position to defend.
Guys, I think the next games might be must win.
Where Complexity just completely crumble because there is no backup plan.
Raisbull is on a glow up, it would seem.
Because you think of, like, you saw the signs there too for Complexity. They want to.
You just don't get it, Fear. We're so back.
To get a field.
All we need is Diaz.
Demo on Daniel, Atomic Beast mode, and make NRG more uncomfortable on offense.
Must win game from here on out. This one's a must win for NRG. If they don't win it,
NRG is really effective at that style. And
you give Diaz 1
at the end of the overtime, where Diaz he's last back. He's got to dodge Daniel. There's no way around it, and NRG is just so effective scoring wise that it's just what else.
If you blink once, you'll resub.
You got Daniel and Atomic racing downfield.
I can't tell if I already blinked. Uh-oh, I might have blinked once already, and now I can't stop blinking. You're blinking manually.
NRG was going to step up, but we did not expect it on this level. Complexity is doing everything they can to try to mitigate it, but they cannot close out these games. They take their final timeout, or potentially their final timeout here, as they look to try to reverse sweep an NRG team that has just been getting hotter and hotter as today has continued.
So now you have to look at Complexity, guys.
You subscribed, but you didn't share it.
Because you cannot rely.
Keep in mind, somehow TTS is still on. And Sakundis even sent a TTS message. Oops. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Oops. 47 subs in a day. Thank you, chat. Oops.
And the thing is that they're so close, so to speak. I mean, you look at the scoreline, you can see it, but
Diaz deserves this loss. I am so happy. Knuckles, #1 Diaz hater.
And they haven't been able to get out. I think
because he said when he had lost a 1v1, he left. Which was just honestly abysmal.
DS.
How could someone do such a thing? Wait until he finds out what happens when I play 1v1. If SSG beats this NRG, man, I mean, that's not the best clear ever from Raisbull, but who wins, D-ass or raw ass? Might as well pay out NRG. Why do I have the feeling that you bet on NRG?
Really and truly is just to consistently find each other. These solo plays clearly are not going to work against NRG. They're going to need demos like this, but also they're going to need to spot.
DS challenge? Pause champ? Nope. It's not gonna. It's basically never gonna happen in threes, but.
From Complexity, last life, and they need something big here. They're already starting off playing from behind.
You should have to land in Fortnite, get in the car, then play Rocket League.
Right now they got to get the ball past Atomic.
That's what Unreal Engine 5 Rocket League is.
You can see again.
You drop in off the battle bus,
NRG here on the back line, making sure to keep
pick your car,
as Atomic looks to clear
and then play Rocket League.
Space. CR downfield kind of being a menace. Beast Mode off the ceiling here, but a chance there. Oh, but CR can connect.
No, there's no connection on that one. Instead, it's Diaz attempted solo play, and Daniel takes it away. Even 2 players is not enough to stop this ball from crossing.
I don't understand what the Diaz challenge means, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Really, it doesn't make a ton of sense, but when people play 1v1 and they try and go from the back wall all the way to the net, I started calling it the Diaz challenge because Diaz does it with ease and no one else seems to be able to do it. Passing the Diaz challenge is making it the full distance and scoring. Because Diaz does that basically every goal in 1v1.
Great control there. Looks for the bump on Diaz. Diaz able to get a touch. Raiseball also committed. CRR able to get it out. He's looking for a bump on Daniel.
Basically, Feer is a glazer, okay? Chat wants me to commentate where even if one player is winning all the matches, I just don't acknowledge the greatness.
I mean, not only was there the bump, but NRG took all of Complexity's boost and forced them to use
Ugh, the double bump from Dan the man. Still glazing even when Diaz is losing. Ooh, it's a challenge. Like, this is a difficult challenge. It is! It is a difficult challenge. Diaz is one of the rare people to do it. Certainly the only one who does it with that level of consistency. Wow. It just wasn't meant to be for Diaz, and Sirarar. It just wasn't meant to be. North America defended once again. This time by our goats.
Diaz will be able to keep this one in for the time being. Can he drop this down? No one there though on the side of Complexity. CR had to race through, and now a chance here for NRG to counterattack. Diaz trying to stop it though. As him and Beast Mode.
Rusty, what if we like work together, man? What if instead of trying to challenge me at all times, you know, we just enjoyed the stream together and, you know, had smiles and good times. Didn't ask you. Oh, okay, cool.
Even in the midfield, they are just constantly pushed back there. It's gonna happen again. Atomic clears out to the mid.
I think I'm more excited about seeing a rematch of SSG NRG anyways, I think, than a Complexity SSG matchup. So, for that reason, I'm excited for the Grands.
Feels like they've got their number. Got an open look for the net, and CRR.
It all just feels like a formality.
Beast Mode though, still not done. Daniel can't get there.
True, but I'm still a Complexity fan. Yeah, me too. I'm met Res Bull at Turf Wars. Diaz, of course, making waves in ones. Very exciting watch. CRR, ones player for a long time.
That was a good attempt there from
Definitely want to see success for Complexity, but not much you could do. It is indeed Jover. NRG gonna sweep Complexity. Complexity still in a good spot to take an NA spot on the way to Worlds. NRG just decided they wanted to become a good team for Championship Sunday. RLCS 1v1 is early March, I think. The first weekend of March is when like the first weekend, you know, of the qualifiers. That'll dwindle it down to 16. Loser cam? Yeah, I think they're going to give us losers cam yet again.
Did you expect it? NRG in the grand finals.
Alrighty, chats. It is the NRGs versus the Space Station Gamings. NRGs versus the Space Station Gamings in the grand finals. Choose prediction NRG. Start prediction. Who wins? SSG or NRG?
As the games continue,
And you might notice we're at 47 subs on the day.
tried their best shooting wise, but just couldn't.
What does that mean?
It just felt like NRG had them right the entire way.
It's time for a little bit of fun in our break.
NRG just had Complexity red. Complexity comes in with a very strong game plan. I talked about it yesterday.
Random track. Where is it going to take us? Wherever this one is. The Pixels Raceway. Type exclamation point play.
There is no second switch for Complexity. If what they have isn't enough at the time, then
Get your chips, get your drinks, get your snacks. I had grapes earlier. Get your exclamation point plays in. We will watch some ads. And we'll be back with the grand finals. NRG SSG. And I have a fun new challenge you can try. Try not to type Utopia when I leave the screen. Just a fun little game I thought of. It seems like a lot of you guys failed my fun challenge. And even Rusty pinned his own chat. Or pinned a chat of someone spamming Utopia. So you guys all fail. Alright, can we get to 200? We have 4 minutes until the mainstream comes back. Unpin it? Surely! Exclamation point play. Everybody who says exclamation point play from here on out is getting a shout out. Cracker Fire, thank you for the exclamation point play. Do we have 21 more exclamation point players? Any first timers? Gotta be one more, at least one more exclamation point play. Can we get 11 more exclamation point plays? Big Time Rush, Chris Future Oldest SL, Defiance is God. Thank you for the exclamation point play. Surely we have 18 more. TJ for President. Any more exclamation point plays? How do I undo mine so he'll say my name? Unfortunately, I can't say it. Daka, Kuroksi, Kurokes, Blaze Legler. All right, I don't think we're getting to 200. Crispy Maestro, Chris Reaper Music, Mr. Peter. How about 190? Exclamation point unplay. All right, we're starting. Hunter Parkour, Homemade Miracle. We would need 8 last second to get to 200, but hey, 192 is not bad. It's time to marbles. I don't even know which one we picked. What is this one? There's like a bunch of islands. And you just go straight down, it would seem. Oh, wow, the side is obviously a hack. Falling off the side is genius. All right, and we're off. Thunder Bats. Looking good. Oh, we even got Thunder Bats' picture. Take a look at Thunder Bats. Standing behind a train. Or in front of a train, I would say. He's also not ranked. But still in the lead here. As he goes over the speed bumps. Wait, Witter is around the side. Launching out ahead. Wait, it's Kendra Lucas. Coltrane 77. Koi is up here in the top 10. But I almost like to look at it this way. See what we have coming ahead. Ooh, hard bounce off the tower. Coltrane trying to run around. Knuckles. Oh my goodness, it's a blockade. So many marbles. Who's going to come out on top? Everybody's in the same spot. Big Sheep 15. The marble behind him, I think, is the record holder because I don't see any names on it. But Big Sheep 15 looking good. Don't necessarily want to be the first one to the tires, though. Tire mix up everybody on top. Darkwing Duck. Seeming like he might go out to the lead, but it's all about getting to that booster first. And Irish Tokoloshi. Still, just because you made it out here alive doesn't mean you're making it past the tires. Can anybody jump past the tires? Huge bounce. Sky looking not bad. Mailbox Fire. And 13 Sky. I never know exactly how to say that name. Burrows 567. Koi's right there. Are we going to get another mod? Uh-oh, no. Koi. Not going to make it through. The Joe Bob. Can he boost around these tires to finish? It's a big tire mix up at the end. Cracker of Fire. Doctros SKCO. Who's going to be relentless? 455. Oh my goodness. This one's intense. Scrumpus, you're probably getting last. Relentless. Underscore 455. What an intense race. Over 9,000. I don't know about 9,000. Over 999, which is when they stopped keeping track. All right, I'm thinking the name I said earlier is probably going to be last. Yeah, because he's going to die. He's the only one who didn't finish. Scrumpus. It was an honor chatting with you. I want to thank Baby Feer for this award. Is this random or do I actually have to play? Oh, it's skill-based. It's skill-based. Wait, has any mod caught Scrumpy yet? Or did they catch him early? Is Scrumpus still alive? Please, do not let him live to see another day. I need him dead. At Scrumpus. He's gone. He's gone. His last message, exclamation point play.
For the first time in the 2025 season in North America. Folks, welcome back. We've got one more excellent match of Rocket League in front of us, and I'm excited to get into it, folks. NRG versus Space Station. Best looking desk here.
Oh, that's facts. I mean, that wasn't a question. I don't think anybody was really thinking about
yeah, that's facts for sure. Yeah, me too.
You always know you got the best looking desk.
Well, your mic's on camera, not you. That's what I'm noticing right now. Can we get some focus in, please?
Dude, am I not focused right now? I have to.
I mean, close enough.
It's close enough. It'll work. It'll work.
Hold on.
With all the encoding and stuff, you know, it'll go down there. I mean, how about them NRG boys though? I mean, what happened with complexity? I thought we were gonna at least get like half of a decent match out of that.
Oh, perfect. You're perfect. Yeah, no, I mean, I was doing my best to make it feel like it was a little bit closer to what it was, but it was a 4-0. NRG just, I felt like at least watching it, they had it all the way through. And Complexity, they're trying to mix it up with some kickoff strats, but honestly, outside the kickoff, I didn't see really.
All right, I'm done with you yapping too much. Listen, let me just tell you how it is. That was super boring. Complexity. I expect you to play better. Wait, what are these highlights? Am I looking at delete?
I think we're recapping the whole day.
No, okay, that makes sense.
Teammates, teammates. I mean, he's a Complexity hater, and unfortunately, that series played right into T-Bates' hand.
Again, don't showing cracks in their defense. They're too susceptible to letting easy goals happen. These 2 goals in a row, forced errors from deleted gaming. Not much going on from 9Live's perspective. They're just waiting for you to make a mistake. And if you're DG, this is a great play. They were attacking right here. You needed more of that throughout the series. You don't do that, it's not gonna be enough.
That was a good one. That was a great series. Now, am I hearing it correctly that we're gonna go to the grand finals one now? Is that what's happening here?
One, right?
The semifinals one. Is that what's happening next? I mean, we got a bunch of stuff. No, yeah, the semifinals.
Look at Mossy. Double bang.
Tomorrow's being nice. Tomorrow's being nice to Complexity. That was called it like it is. They came out flat. That was not the Complexity we've seen, and I expect to see better. That was super boring. And NRG started to look like G2 of last season. I'll tell you that much. The power.
NRG did start looking really good. Fire the interns.
Atomic, it's nice to have you here, young man. One of the greatest NA players of all time.
Maybe if the caster said Diaz, I mean, Complexity didn't even give really many chances to even cheer for them.
It was always within their control. The game moved at their pace. They had all the shots. I think they outshot them by about 10. Atomic averaged 400, averaging 1.25 goals, shot 36% from the field. And
Yeah, I mean, they just got farmed. Your sub literally just ran out, and then you win marbles. Oh, you wanted the chance at the new VIP slot? When you think about it one way, though, you got a sub right after you lost it.
Is the era of Atomic on the Fennec over? Because he was balling on the Octane.
Hold on now. Well, listen, there's a couple players in Rocket League that can play both cards. Massimo's one of them. Now, for a lot of y'all need to retire the Fennec. I'm going to be on this propaganda wave all year long. Too many of y'all play Fennec. You can't play with it. You need to go back to Octane. But Mossy can play both. So, no, Aero Atomic on Fennec. Pump the brakes.
They're the same. They're barely any different. That's it, if you ask me.
That's all I'm saying. The NRG looking prime position here.
Whichever one
everybody was
you think you're playing better with.
Took a little while to get there. People were worried. People were hitting the panic button, but there was no panic here. And now you get to see it then.
Last time I played that BS Marble game, I got banned for a week.
I like the fact that NRG is
you probably got banned for 2 weeks. Because if you only got banned for 1 week, then we went easy on you.
Hope so, folks.
People legs.
Talking about cars. 10 grand finals in a row across 2 seasons.
Yeah, this is pretty impressive. NRG and another grands.
G2 now NRG Esports here in the grand finals once again up against Space Station. So obviously all eyes are on NRG here.
NRG SSG.
And I think I can guarantee predictions and fan votes all gonna go NRG's way. Space Station Bates, they don't care.
I mean, you gotta say something. Here's the facts. They have no feelings. And let me give you a fact. The only team to beat NRG in this tournament was SSG.
True. They've been here
before. If you don't include the Swiss.
They did it here. They did it. That was just a few days ago. That was like 2 days ago. That was very, very recent.
The Swiss deleted, beat them, and who else beat them?
NRG.
They lost twice in the Swiss.
Spinning up, trying to get up to max horsepower at the beginning of the tournament, or does Space Station?
They didn't also lose to SSG, did they? In the Swiss.
Fan vote #SSG
deleted and strictly business. Oh no.
NRG, we can get that out the way. We know why.
Oh no.
I'm gonna talk a little bit though about SSG in the meantime, because to me,
you started today at 6,000 Wikipedia points. Now you have 70,000.
Expert is in a great position. It kind of reminds me of how he was when he was in Team Liquid. He's got a bunch of young guns who are very good, very solid mechanically, and he knows what to do better this time than what he did with the Team Liquid roster. So I'm expecting this to be a very close series, but I do think the way NRG have looked today, I don't see it happening down the stretch, but I expect us to at least go like 6 or 7.
Okay.
NRG looks like they revived.
Listen, you already know I'm going with NRG until proven otherwise. I did think that Ultimates had a shot. NRG weren't playing their usual game, and now they are playing their usual game, and I expect them to come out victorious in this matchup. I will say, SSG, I'm looking towards your defense, and I'm looking to see if you maintain. How do you play against the NRG squad?
I want SSG to win, right? We all want SSG to win. NRG's won enough times. Who cares if they win one more?
At least 6 games. Give the fans something to root for.
Yeah, I mean, we saw.
Did I call this finals on your previous stream? How can you check?
And to Strictly Business.
Let's find out.
They lost to SSG in the bracket.
Did he call this on the previous stream?
For NRG is what I point out. We haven't seen that today. This seems to be
exclamation point boost, exclamation point boost, exclamation point play, exclamation point play. Okay, so far your chats today have been great. Let's look at yesterday's chats.
They got their fans. They are here and ready to go and want to see the upset. What a game it would be, folks.
When would you have said it? Equators are for orbs. The earth is flat. Clap. Okay, you're killing it so far. Your chats are such a W. I don't see anything about it though. Nothing about it yesterday. Can't keep searching. Looks like no.
42 to 3. 42 finals appearances between NRG's 3 players in online
Monday? All right, I'll check for you, but off stream. I mean, the farther ago you predicted it, the cooler it is.
Game 1 on Manfield, brought to you by Progressive. It is our grand final.
No, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I can't keep scrolling back farther.
Partially, completely unexpected, and so expected. For NRG, everybody knew deep down in their hearts, despite their Swiss run, this
Audits hurt feelings. He asked for it. He asked for it. He said, is there any way to check my messages? I did it for him. SSG on the blue team.
This is a space station team that I think a lot of
I don't know. I feel like it's less offensive to put NRG on the blue team.
for the top spot, or one of the top spots in North America. Yes, they have done more than that. They are challenging right now to be the top dog, but to get there, you got to knock out the champs. Daniel, past reveal. Beast mode to his left. He's there, and so too is Frosty. Watch Atomic on the rebound. It's going to sail high, and Reveal's got that one out of harm's way for the moment. Here comes Beast mode again, right at Frosty.
Surely we're not about to just watch
There was a whole lot going on here, but it did
another domination.
trying to make that clear out. Unfortunately for him,
Surely.
boost, it bounced straight.
Is it too early to call GG's?
Left Frosty on the goal line with not much to work with. He knew as soon as he placed it high, that one was going on in, and NRG take their lead.
The Reveal will try to trigger a
Look at this camera angle.
He's got
Bang! Bang! Look at that, dude. The air dribble cringe. SSG's got more ADCs than you could ever want. Hunks out of stamina. Time for the young bloods.
Very aggressive kickoff out of Space Station now as Reveal will take his time out of the corner. Try to cook something up. Scribbles and Frosty waiting.
Ooh, he tried to slot it.
Almost found the mark on a tough angle. Goes off the
He tried to slot it.
Still forward. Can he score it himself? No, he's going to need help, and now everybody's got to disperse. Frosty primarily
disperse.
Beast mode, and he does so. So now Reveal with Frosty in support. Frosty threads the needle, and Scribbles thought about it, wisely retreats.
Almost a really nasty fake play. Unfortunately for them, they have to retreat off the back end of it. And now NRG is forced to run straight to their net here. As Atomic shot goes into the hands of Frosty, he's going to try and take it back away. Goes over to Daniel. Scribbles challenge bounces up, but NRG have done a really good job of staying just back enough to keep this ball in their control.
Scribbles over the pre-jump. Oh my goodness. Frosty ceiling reset. Pass down.
He sets up Scribbles, but Daniel with a clear.
Frosty versus his old team of 2 weeks.
To get by Daniel, going right into the teeth of the NRG defense, and he's the only one. Everybody else was.
It is pretty crazy in retrospect.
Now Frosty all alone.
What happened with that team? Why do they want Frosty off? Did Frosty want to leave himself? Was he like, actually, never mind? Did they kick him out?
Try to combine, and Frosty eats a demo for his efforts, and back downfield it goes, only to a respawning Frosty. Met by Atomic.
No shot. NRG loses to a team of toddlers. They kicked him? I mean, it doesn't have to be because of his gameplay, though. I could see how, you know, in general, older players end up playing with older players.
here, competing against names like NRG, or at least in more specifics, Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel. And the fact that they've been able to hold them off for so long here is a great sign of life. They've been fairly consistent, at least defensively, against NRG.
Scribbles, nope.
They just need to find the space.
Frosty came out on top, except that I think the NRG paycheck is famously pretty decent. So losing out on that is not great. But yeah, his teams have done better after leaving for sure. And now here he is in a grand final. It feels like NRG must win 4 games before SSG. Of these next 7 games, I would say 4 of them are a must win for Space Station.
So NRG gets to breathe a sigh of relief. You know, the question was asked, Turk, by Wavepunk after the semifinal series for SSG. Was it a good enough warm-up for them? And they have shown no signs of any rust at all. They've not cooled off at all. As Reveal comes across, they battle toe-to-toe with NRG.
I definitely think they had at least a good enough warm-up to enter into this.
All right, I feel like we haven't seen anything crazy here.
Unfortunately for them, even
since the first couple goals. Oh.
NRG didn't have an insanely competitive one, which I still think.
Ooh, Frosty with the zap dash landing to try and recover for a 50. It didn't work out, but that's just the nature of zap dashes. They really only give you a slight edge, but
SSG are coming in with a fresh new mindset.
uh-oh. Oh!
This is a whip and a half, and Daniel spots his moment.
Oh no! Oh no, Frosty! Oh, he fell off the back wall.
Seconds, not rushing at all, perfectly placed, completely bamboozled the defense, and NRG
Tough break.
break SSG's little hearts in game 1.
You know, as soon as I start to compliment SSG, I'm like, you know what? They do have it. They have the
They're okay. That was just a bit of a oopsie, a little oopsie whoopsie, which happens at times.
NRG knew exactly when to push forward. It was that faltering in the last few moments defensively. Frosty didn't stay up on that backboard. It was an awkward position towards the end here. I mean, it's going to replay right here. Scribbles has to jump awkwardly. Daniel sees its moment. It basically was wide open at that point, and NRG staying cool.
I think we know what he lasted 2 weeks now. Oh, I think no. Oh, got it.
Default Space Station there. Okay, 0 seconds. Atomic's bringing it to what's not really a scoring position. I mean, if he scores it from there, all right, tip your cap. Nice job. But still, perfectly placed ball. So where Daniel could make a play on it, and they just kind of lost the plot right at the end.
You want SSG to lose because they still believe in Santa.
Washed away just after the 5-minute mark.
I want whichever team believes in Santa to win.
I mean, what? It's Atomic's 19th.
Frosty seems a bit losty.
What do you expect at this point? 2-1, NRG take game 1, and now Space Station has a quick turnaround as we go to Forbidden Temple for game 2.
And you can't even fault SSG, right? Because again, experience is going to play a huge role in this grand final. NRG have seen more high pressure situations than most players will ever see in their careers. And it's more about Frosty, Reveal, and Scribbles kind of learning what that
Type 1 in chat if you believe in Santa.
they perform in those situations. And for now, it hasn't been too bad, although when it mattered most, they did.
You okay? Looking more finance bro Patagonia than granola Patagonia today. I didn't realize there was 2 types. And I don't really get what the granola one is, but I think that's the one I am. Ooh! Wow. Scribbles? Denied. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep him pinned back. Uh-oh. Gotta triple commit and leave the net open.
And now Atomic can stay with this. Who's still out of the corner? Demo on Reveal. He's doing everything himself and finally gets to.
Do I believe SSG will win a grand finals this year? Ask me that question before game 1. Frosty broke it, rule 1. I didn't quite see who broke it. All right, game 2's lost. Hey, but they can always have the rest of the games. Oh, did he just break another one? Did we just see two brokens? Reveal and Frosty? It didn't really happen for very long, but we could have had a 1v1. Is that what I'm to understand? If both of them just held it, we'd finally get RLCS 1v1.
Now Reveal winning that ball back over to Frosty. Scribbles waiting for a ball that might eventually get there, but it's going to take its time. And Scribbles denied by Daniel at the last. Beast mode taken out of the play.
Scribbles haven't looked completely dominated though. They're spending a lot of time on offense. G2 are known to have a pretty good defense though.
Might have switched things up a little bit, and SSG not quite ready for it. They've done well enough.
Reveal needs the... Ooh. Beast mode respected it. Beast mode respected it. Oh, did I say G2? Sorry. You're right. NRG.
But that does come with some risk. If NRG can make these clears out and get one demo in the mid, it's theirs. Reveal trying again. That sneak attack theory.
4 shots for Frosty.
Enough against the defense right now. A half tank to work with. He sees Atomic. It's a reset.
That won't even register as a... Oh, Frosty. Back pass? It worked out. 1 shot for Scribbles. I think it's like... I can see it being 10 shots to 2. In favor of SSG.
Get into these finals. He sets the ball more than his teammates combined. Here goes Atomic. Slow flip reset. Beast
Clean.
was across the way. He was trying to hit him. And now Atomic boost steal. Very timely, but Scribbles has that well secured. Who is he going at though? Beast mode. And that's your first mistake. Maybe your last as the series goes on. Reveal just ahead of Atomic. Daniel has...
Dude, such a soft first touch. Oh, good save, Frosty. That was about to be a nasty goal.
Right now, Space Station, they continue to use their resources
Uh-oh.
so quickly. That's a
Double commit.
double commit to try and keep this
It's all right.
ball in the SSG
They cleaned it up. They cleaned it up quick.
And Frosty now left on no boost, forced to make his challenge. He successfully got around beast mode. Unfortunately for him, there was another player in his tracks. And this one's going to bounce up and down. Atomic next. Beast mode. Not going to clear a path. Instead, it's just Frosty with a calm backboard read.
Give me more Mina Rocket League. Less of this 0-0. Great dribble from Frosty. Woo! Oh! Daniel stopped him. That was about to be a play of the weekend if he went the whole field. ISO.
NRG still stymie the defense, whoever it is. In this case, SSG. Beast mode, big clear. Scribble's going to do a lot of work here to get back for it, and he does. But now that kicks back out in front, and Beast mode was there. No boost, but it wouldn't have been a problem. Now Reveal with about 30 seconds left. NRG will slow it down, and here comes Beast mode again.
Oof.
And another stop.
Reveal, Atomic. Oh, 1v1. I wasn't 1v1 until the demo.
Back and forth. SSG, NRG. Who blinks first at the death of game 2?
Atomic takes this one for himself. Reset over 1. Nobody
SSG defense has been fine. It's been fine. They've played a lot less defense, but I feel like they played some scary moments, but they played them fine. Oh! Almost jinxed him. Almost jinxed him.
Boy, I thought they had done it again at 0. Now Scribbles got through cleanly.
Bang! Ooh! The kickoffs from Space Station have been good. They try and create opportunities. They run 2 people up, and I think they run a fake and then try and guide. They've gone for quick goals. This time, quick possession and a quick goal. Not as fast. Like I think they. I want to watch it again, but they're running 2 people up every time. Yeah. Keep yapping. Just watch the SSG kickoffs. They've done a good job of getting first possession a bunch, including some immediate direct goals. I mean, this is a kickoff goal, essentially. Please talk about how good and consistent NRG are next game.
I mean, if anybody thought this was not going to be competitive, you are absolutely wrong. NRG can be, you know, on top of the world for as long
Are
as
we
they
getting
can,
a
but
space station
eventually,
gaming?
People are going to start to figure them out. They're going to find a way to start to
Regional
take them down.
win.
This
Someone
is
asked me
just the
that.
beginning of it. I mean,
At the beginning of
Frosty,
game
Scribbles,
2.
and Reveal, they are incredibly incredible individually, excuse me, and this just proves it when it
I don't know,
matters
chat.
most. The Scribbles individual play is what pushes them through. We saw a couple moments of it throughout this series.
They've shown over multiple days they can hang, man. Which is a good sign.
A very competitive NRG
As opposed to sometimes teams will pop off on single days, and it would look like they're performing at a level they can't repeat. But it's been a long weekend, a long regional. They've looked like a good team the whole time.
Space Station and NRG. It almost feels like this team's birthright, NRG, to win finals in North America. They take it personally when somebody stands in their way.
The NRG2.
Space Station standing tall for now. Daniel's got that popped away. Only one defender.
Surely that's not a goal.
And his shot is saved away by Reveal, ranging across. Watch a quick follow-up, though. That's well high, and Frosty's second touch will get SSG out of trouble.
Was SSG the most complete team Beast Mode had in mind? I'm thinking he had to think ultimates. I feel like how the pros, if he's not saying complexity, he would have had to say ultimates. I doubt he was thinking SSG, but maybe he was. Keep in mind, the pros rated SSG 7th. 9 lives, they rated 6th, right? And then... Was it deleted? Was like 10? All of which were top 6. And all on one side of the bracket.
Oh, look out. Beast Mode's left that one for Daniel. So SSG can breathe a sigh of relief and then go right back to work. Reveal, outlet, intercepted. And Atomic wasn't quite ready for it to come out.
No matter what happens, it was a W investment from Space Station. They knew what they were doing.
And he's cleared that one away. Atomic all on his own. Beast Mode in support. He's not going to be there. Scribbles and Frosty both forward. And the demo is enough. Daniel makes the save.
I don't even know how he didn't get the bump on it.
Nice. Look at the camera change, too. Camera operator knew. Beast Mode did not get the 100 pickup. Tried to chain dash together. Scribbles did not even need to place it as well as he did. Look at Scribbles go. He's having an especially good regional because the future oldest SSL gave him flack. I think it was Reddit was giving him flack too, but maybe it was the same guy. Maybe he also posted on Reddit. I think that if SSG had #1 seed, thinking they had it before today, I hope I'm right. Otherwise, I look really stupid. They stole the 1 seed, you could argue, but they stole it from Gen G, technically. Well, NRG took Gen G's spot as the 1 seed in the last bracket, and then SSG beat NRG to take the 1 seed. You know.
He's back into the play. Beast Mode, will he opt for himself? Yes, he does, and the slow play stopped by Reveal.
I like what I'm seeing from Space Station as well because they are
Blabbering, okay.
second plan in motion whenever an NRG shot comes.
I can't believe NA has another top team. My little heart is so proud of this minor region. Let's go! W minor region!
SSG go 2-0.
Very fortuitous bounce.
More EU ranked grinding coming in for all the different pros.
Watching that play is like, okay, like, what do I do? I got Frosty coming in too. Well, you can see the goal right at halftime. 2-0 now to Space Station. Try to get 2 on the trot here in this series. Get the upper hand against NRG, who are no strangers to these finals. Their 10th grand final in a row, including lands.
That is ridiculous.
Couldn't get around Daniel.
No wonder, you know, they don't have to practice as much. They're like, we play way more games in the actual tournaments than anybody else. So we don't practice.
Already played him once and lost back on Friday. Atomic trying to take a shot. Oh, it goes off of Beast Mode and not down to a scoreable spot. So Daniel will have to bring it back.
I love the note that SSG has already taken NRG down. Now, granted, this was almost, and I talk about this respectfully, but in a different phase.
Bang! Look at him go!
Shot from Scribbles, and this is going to put
Frosty on the ball is so mechy, dude. The reset up to the ceiling, another reset into the corner. Free finish for Scribbles.
Setup was at the end of game one. How about Frosty, the flip reset, bang it off the corner,
and there's the wave dash kickoff of ones. Oh, sorry, of threes. Damn, Toddler's got hands.
Looking to pile it on. Daniel stops him, and of course NRG far from out of it. A quick hitter here gets him right back in striking distance.
Do they call a timeout? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. They've lost 2 in a row.
If NRG are going to mount a furious comeback charge, it's got to start now and not with the ball headed right back to their goal line.
Daniel had to avoid what he had done in his last series, which was put that one in his net. But for now, Space Station
cringe.
got to defend their own. Scribbles out into the corner here. Boost steal.
Although SSG was the king of cringe in the earlier rounds.
Reveal trying to get past him though with what he has. Reset, second touch, keeps this one at least in the SSG favor for a short moment. Challenge pushes Daniel off the ball here and out into the corner, and SSG try with all their might.
Who's casting? It is Dazarin and Hercules.
It is just a 1-2 and pass.
Wait, is it Stacks? Might be Stacks. I guess I've combined the Dazarin and Stacks combos. Herc is talking right now. No, it's Stacks. It's not Dazarin. Dazarin was in the last game, I think.
A tiny, tiny glimmer of hope, and Scribbles snuffs it out with 20 seconds left. And now it's the shutout to play for. And what a dominant statement that would be. Not that such things matter as much against a team like NRG, but it certainly does feel good. Final seconds counting down. Game 3 is a 3-0 by the look of it.
Is it a 3-0? It is! The Space Station Toddlers. Did they switch commentaries mid-series? No, they didn't. They didn't. I had it wrong. It was Stacks the whole time. I think I just had the Stacks Dazarin duo in my head. Scribble's doing it for the haters. Spade Station? No.
But it was definitely catching an NRG off guard that wasn't playing to their full potential. But this is an NRG that is, for the most part, very much in
Frosty's mechy, dude. Frosty is mechy. Yes, they can use timeouts. I don't know if they will. The classic is you lose 2 games, you call a timeout. Do you guys think Space Station is SSL?
It was back in Rlcs X.
I don't know if you guys know, but SSL is like really hard to get, so.
That's 2020 into 2021.
The paid less station.
Like, no, thank you. But, my goodness, they have turned things around. Again, we talked about it yesterday.
Bing John.
When they sign rosters,
Who are you?
Now, why is it still going? Stop! Stop! Is it an infinite TTS? Okay, thank goodness. Why did it go so long? TTS has been teetering on the edge of getting disabled. And every time I hear one like that, I go, okay, well, if that gets sent again, obviously I'm going to have to mute it. But you guys have been doing the perfect job of pacing it out, giving us a good 30, 40 minutes to forget.
Reveal brings that across, but he didn't want that to kick up high. He'd rather have it roll up the wall so he could try to chase it. Inconsequential, though, is Scribbles has Reveal in front, and Daniel read the play.
That one was a banger, though. Yeah, there's always some people who think they're bangers.
Away by Daniel, well controlled by Beast Mode. To Atomic, back to Beast.
Should have muted it. Cardiac arrest. Right, it should. You murdered it. Perhaps. Power out.
Goodbye, TTS.
You are you death.
And that's it. And TTS is off.
ready to go. Here comes Reveal up next on this, and here comes Scribbles again. A lot of boost to work with. Pass over to Frosty. This one's wide.
Oh, that pass was perfect, but the shot was not.
I'm in public and that TTS was not okay. Furiously slamming the down volume button in public.
Who's going to take charge now? It's Scribble. Just bomb it downfield. Everybody going to get boosted up and go right back to work. It is Daniel with Atomic to his left, Beast Mode to his right, calls his own number, trying to generate a rebound. It comes up to Atomic, and his footer goes through.
It's just a
Little Zap Dash celebration.
at this point for Beast Mode to do any
Got the cringe
setup.
bump.
You just know when
Frosty
that
makes
ball
that save
comes
with
in,
no
it's
bump.
pinpoint accurate. Could not have been any tighter in that upper 90 right there. And NRG make their statement.
You were eating dinner? SSG is up too? They are.
Daniel right at Reveal, easy save, and try to launch a counter back.
I have officially burned 150 calories.
Staying with the play, and now he can get right back on it. He just
My watch tells me.
to try and will NRG to victory here. And
Normally that happens in the first like 2 hours of the day.
away from Atomic and
But on these watch party days where we just
from Scribbles.
sit here for hours,
Lost it though on the first touch.
doing what?
NRG
Watching the stream, of course.
to get just a little bit more separation here. Beast Mode has Atomic behind him. Instead opts to go the other way, and Daniel will have it all alone at the back.
Daniel's even on very low boost here, so a challenge could get around him, and it does. It actually gets past Atomic, too. It's Beast Mode that bails everybody out and slows SSG down for now. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Reveal's going to take this one to the backboard there. You can see Frosty
Ooh,
waiting.
nice fake. Oh, it's still not enough, though.
Just off the mark.
Hey, Fear, since you know ball so well, is this a must-win game? No. That's the thing about being NRG. No such thing as a must-win game until you're actually going to lose the series.
This trio from scoring.
Ooh!
Going back to last season, Scribbles will add one here.
Was this a mistake, or is this just a late recovery? Daniel's just left behind. I mean, he's got full boost. Is this a mistake? No? Oh, he's getting chased around. Maybe we didn't see Reveal. Reveal might have been getting chased. He might have been getting chased around by Reveal. Because he definitely had full boost and was sitting back there like he should have had no problem. But I'm going to assume Reveal scared him and made him over-rotate. Or like missed the background. Stop being mean. I'm not being mean. I'm hyping up Reveal. W bumps. Unk Daniel? Nah, he's only, what, 18?
Tied game. Daniel, he's going to try and make up for that goal.
Game 1 decided at 0. Game 2
Maybe he's 17. Daniel played his first game on stream. I think he was only 13. Ooh. Nice play by Scribbles. Frosty is moving. That is a W first time chat. Look at that tap down. Frosty's been kind of going crazy. And then Scribbles, the perfect kill as well. Frosty kind of has been schmoving, man.
Real estate. If NRG falter at any given time, you throw yourself at that ball, and they try off the kickoff to make up for lost time here. Daniel is going to take a shot on net. It's an easy save for Reveal out to the side. Atomic around 1, and Scribbles and Frosty are already lined up on the goal line to defend everything coming their way.
All comes down to reflex and instinct now. Daniel left the boost for Beast Mode, but had to take the ball. And Beast Mode's got to get up in the air a little bit. Now NRG trying to work quickly. Generate as many
Like I said before, man, I welcome our new overlords. Our new space station overlords.
Space station has played so far in this series. Atomic dances around 1. Daniel's there, but Reveal shut him down. And now it's only Beast Mode at the back.
I feel like once you win a regional, though,
30 seconds left. Daniel with Beast Mode getting
if they do win a regional, is I bet you the storyline changes pretty quick, man. Right now, these guys get to be in Cinderella mode, man. If they win, it's like, oh, let's go. What a big surprise. The haters thought we couldn't do it. 6th best team in the region, according to the other pros. But once you win, I don't think it'll be long before people are expecting them to win. And you have a good amount of pressure. But for now, they're playing on house money still. The next games are must win for NRG.
What everybody thought should have been impossible. They have figured something out. They've formulated a play that balances themselves so well.
Yes, this if they win this, it does mean most likely land. I think they'd have to choke it pretty hard to not see Space Station in Birmingham. What a great play. What a great play all around. W youngsters. Oh, I love it, dude. The stacks of ref, that felt way too natural for him.
But what, I mean, the passing we've seen out of Space Station Gaming.
They lost one series this whole tournament. Let's take a little look-see at how our Space Station gamers have gone. Space Station Gaming lost to Strictly Business. They got swept in the qualifying Swiss. Then they came in here, beat Strictly Business in the rematch, beat Space Station, beat Deleted, dropped down here, beat Ultimates, beat 9 Lives, and if they beat NRG, the one loss they had, they redeemed, and they beat all the... They didn't play Complexity. That's like the only blemish on their run if they win. Maybe they couldn't have beaten Complexity, or maybe they would have had a tough time with Complexity, but they beat Ultimates and NRG, which is the teams that people would, if they hadn't played them, would have been like, ah.
Time went on, they got better and better and more like themselves. NRG are playing at their grand final potential. Beast Mode is playing at his
It's a new era.
right now.
We've been waiting for the new era. We've long since been waiting for the new era.
Their energy, and that is a whole new level of territory that NRG haven't been.
There's nothing we'd love more. Blabbering, run the marbles, Unk. It's hard to wrap my head around how good everyone says First Killer is, and you can't ever assemble a winning team.
Everybody has been involved for Space Station.
SSG couldn't have gotten harder matchups. Yeah, they got pretty tough matchups. Early NRG, Deleted Gaming, that one was easy. I would argue.
That's it. The offense has been limited for NRG. Can Space Station Gaming put it on ice here at the Aquadome?
It starts off with a shot from Atomic and a better save from Reveal. Scribbles to Frosty. Frosty just on target. The demo
No, that's nothing. Felt like a good setup, but arrived to it way too late. Watch everyone be hype about NA Rocket League and then having no NA in top 4.
Scribbles and Daniel collide there, and it's going to be Frosty to try and pick up the scraps.
Wrong. SSG will be champions.
A team that again has generated
Type 1 in chat if SSG win the major.
scoring opportunities and given us so many highlights. Ends up getting a basic shot.
Bad timing. Bad timing, okay? Bad timing. This means nothing just because Atomic scored. But they lose this regional. Why is chat randomly typing 420? It's not what I said. It's not even the opposite of 1. The opposite of 1. Oh, they scored at 420. Gotcha. Of course, 420. The guy named 420 is looking out for that.
Quickly played across, and Frosty didn't quite have the read on it. Started off a little too far inside. Remains a 1-0 lead for NRG here in a game they must win to keep this tournament rolling. And Frosty is back to make that save towards Reveal.
Expert analyst Feer, would you say this is a must-win game for NRG? No, they're fine. They can lose. They'll still make it to land. Uh-oh. NRG could feel the hype around SSG getting too high.
Cheating up just far enough to make the pass to Atomic. I just knew, and Frosty was
Atomic said not yet.
in position to make that save, although he tried. But NRG
SSG somehow already overrated. Overrated. Their 3-game wins has led to them being wildly overrated. I take it back. NRG winning the next 3. Should SSG roster change? Nope, they shouldn't. Bucket.
They do such a great job of spotting these moments where you can catch them out. And I gotta say, that was great recovery from Frosty, but Scribbles being that far upfield puts them in such a great moment and position to catch NRG off guard, and they cut their lead in half.
So the teams continue to trade blows back and forth, but it is NRG.
SSG are actually super underrated. Frosty. I think that stood a good chance. It stood a decent enough chance to not save it yourself. I think Atomic probably saves it, but it's gonna get closer than when you straight up completely save it. Dog Feer came over. We're getting within an hour and 30 minutes of when he eats dinner, so he's just making sure I remember.
But a demo off the play, this one to the backboard. It's over one. It's Waterfall down, and Atomic barely has enough spatial awareness to make that save. Scribbles no touch to keep this one going forward. Instead, it's Daniel trying to push his way out past this midline. He's past one. He's past two. Can he lob on Frosty? No.
I tried to use that one's
Fear does not understand the 200 IQ play. So, as you guys know, I play Ultimate, and we had a coach that we were not a super big fan of. And during our first tournament, before we won the grand final, he wasn't even there. He called in and said, "Throw it." He said, "Throw the grand final. Don't win this tournament." And we were like, "What?" That was his 200 IQ play. It was to throw the tournament and not win, so that, you know, people wouldn't. I think his argument was like people would respect us too much and realize how good we were and watch tape of us winning or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, okay. And the worst part, the leadership listened and played like not the best players, and then we did lose, and I was like, okay. These guys are looking like NRG again. Was that coach named Sathu? He was not named Sathu. Shut up, SSG got to lock in. I think SSG lost this game. I know you guys come here for the premium, high-octane analysis, and I think this one is a must-lose for SSG. Your coach was casual, and he put up 250k Liquipedia points, like, for the other team. Fear was playing Ultimate and didn't know how to throw Keck W. We knew how to throw, we didn't want to.
Nothing doing though, and the lead remains 3 for NRG.
And they've had a couple of moments here. This one's gonna try.
All right, the space station timeout right now. Before Game 7. After a beatdown, what does Coach Xpear think? I trusted him.
Who's the last defender here? Was it Revio? It almost looked like, do I even bother jumping for this? Like, if he's got it, what am I going to do in a 4-1 ball game? 19 seconds.
I feel like I time out here if I'm coaching. Depends how I feel. I'm sure I'm sitting in comms, but...
5-1. And the message has been sent to Space Station Gaming. You're not going to get there that easily. It is NRG's region until somebody says otherwise, and there's still some work to do for the Snowman. Final seconds tick away, and NRG stay alive to face Neo Tokyo.
An incredible
Neo Tokyo. Let's just go Game 7. Team leadership intentionally threw. They played me. Okay. We don't know if that would have happened or not, because technically, the story of the tournament that I just told you, I was not at the tournament. To be fair, I think I was at like an RLCS major instead.
Truly was the MVP in this Game 5. It was just feed him the ball as much as possible, and you really knew it was gonna go.
Both Dog Fears showed up. He called timeout. Told you. I would have called timeout as well. Was there prize money? No, man. In Ultimate, you spend money and you don't win any.
If this goes to a 7th game, we'll only have the single minute in between games for SSG to try and figure it out. But they're going to take a gamble here and try to sort out all their messes with what went wrong against NRG.
All right, we're going for it, chat. Even though he doesn't love it. Stop typing Utopia. Type Utopia when Dog Fear's on the screen.
In game 1, and he's had some great setups over the course of the whole weekend. But what he did in that game to drag NRG back into the series was phenomenal. And that's what SSG now has to contend with.
I mean, it's always the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. Usually you keep your eyes on Daniel, and then other times it's you keep your eyes on beast mode.
Gotta let him down slow.
But when Atomic steps up to the plate, when Atomic is the one being fed the ball and he is just slotting over and over again, that is a new layer that most people really actually don't have to deal with. And the fact that Space
This is the yapper.
to deal with Atomic on top of everything is a new added element.
You can see he's a gentleman
to slow down in this timeout.
on account of his sweater.
Well, the final seconds of this timeout will burn away in just a moment. And Space Station.
This is the guy you hear. The other guy doesn't bark.
In game 5. I mean, hey, they handed out a beating of their own 3-0 in the 3rd game, part of that 12-minute stretch where they kept NRG off the scoreboard. The only teams that had done that for any longer are outside of NA. Falcons did it in London. K-Corp did it at Worlds. That's it against this trio. That's how dominant they've been and how accustomed they are to having their way on offense. They've had to fight for everything now.
Why does he have a life jacket on? He's got a dapper sweater. He's a small little gentleman. He looks like a professor. Maybe we call him Professor Feer. Dresses like he should be in Friends.
Which is a rare statement that gets said for any team against NRG. As this one goes up, Frosty takes it away. Can he get over Atomic?
Still a great chance. Interesting decision. I think there's some better placement. I don't know if you necessarily need to shoot it with Atomic in net, but I think he probably didn't mean to place it where he did.
Against NRG, in fact, when he was playing for Envy on this very field. Lead changed about 5 times in the final minute. Now he'll try to keep NRG alive against this young upcoming Space Station squad. They're trying to take North America by storm. It is Atomic on the ball until Reveal says no.
Here comes Daniel. About a third of a
Ooh, what a play. Daniel is pretty good at the game still. The first touch in the air from Dan the Man is always saucy. Am I able to participate in the Gamba? No, I'm not allowed to add infinite points to the Gamba. Daniel Unk mode canceled? He's still not Unk mode. He's not old enough yet. All of NRG quite aren't there. Or aren't quite there. Scribbles a little bit faster. Still a great chance. Oh, what a play from Daniel. What a shot from Scribbles. SSG so overrated. Who thought SSG could potentially win a regional, please?
Scribbles doing all he can to stay with the play. Got it set up for Reveal, but he was too far back. Atomic able to clear out for the moment. Now Frosty very quickly onto this. All the way across, try to keep possession for Reveal and for Space Station. Scribbles, good first touch to get around one. Had Frosty behind him. Reveal available as well, but this will be popped up. Reveal thought about retreating. He'll go for this, and Atomic stones him in the air. And Scribbles just drops that right down at beast mode. Easy stop for NRG, and they break out.
Unfortunately for them, you just got to have a little bit of a stronger touch in those moments because there always is a chance it could sneak on by. Team bump means a free path. Well, slightly free as Atomic sends this one all the way back into the end.
Frosty's been mechie. Frosty's been mechie on ball.
Reveal has the opportunity to waterfall this down, but nobody goes for the follow. Instead, it's the safe bet retreat as NRG goes.
If SSG lose this, ban me for a month. We can only do 2 weeks. It's a maximum. But sure. I'm assuming you're talking about the full series.
Launch it right back in, only as far as Frosty. Coming up on the 2-minute mark before we head to Champions Field, unless SSG can turn this game around. Reveal, drop it down to the side. He's got Frosty waiting behind him. And he set him up. No, he can't. Daniel will, though, as he gave it away. And Scribbles maybe came up just a little bit too much, and the possession lost.
This is where that experience is slightly starting to show itself. Space Station getting a little bit antsy on a couple of their attacks because this is going to find its way through. You have to be so much more patient.
We might see game 7.
This one got left for Frosty to make
Tough.
his challenge, and then Reveal went a little too quickly. Scribbles had already pushed himself out of the rotation.
Can you see this? My chat always bugs on your channel. Do bits work? We saw it.
7 goals now in the series for Atomic. Maybe on the way to game 7, but Scribbles with a big drive and Atomic saved it off the post again. Reveal, center, sent away by who else? The man of the hour. NRG's MVP today. Atomic comes through again.
Minute and 20 seconds to find 2 goals just to tie it in regulation.
I literally can't type or predict because the buttons don't work. So you have to just send bits one at a time.
Gets completely cut off by beast mode. The demo in the mid sends SSG back, and they have to fight to get out of their side. Reveal up into the air.
It is nice to see a little game 7.
Slow him down. And with just 1 minute left
The 2 people facing the most heat before the series or before the tournament, Atomic and Scribbles, are both going crazy. Although I think Frosty has maybe looked best for SSG, but they're a well-rounded team. That's the whole point.
Will try to get this ball back forward. Does not work out. Reveal doing all he can to deny Atomic. That kicked away from Frosty. And
Game
kept that available and more
7.
Ticking away. Down to 20
I feel like
seconds.
gotta favor NRG, right?
Needs the midfield boost. Didn't get it. Reveal
This is why you time out early and you try not to go to game 7 with a team that has certainly been here a lot more.
Down to 8 seconds. Champions Field awaits. If you want to be the man, you gotta beat the man. And the man has brought it all the way back to game 7.
NRG for what feels
Tough
like
break.
has always been inevitable. You can take them to match point, give them 1 win at
Who's the man? We find out. We find out who the man is in about 7 minutes. This commentator has great energy. Yes, Stacks. I'm assuming you're talking about Stacks, who just ended the game. Stacks is the GOAT when it comes to energy.
3-all after NRG.
The problem is he's such a good stadium announcer. It almost feels like you can never put him on the mic for the commentating because he has to do the announcement. He has to do the intro.
And again, it's on the
Game-winning goal prediction.
all the attention.
Feel like it's got to be. I mean, I feel like I'm blessing SSG by saying this, but I feel like it's got to be NRG. And it seems like with the way it's been going, you got to predict Atomic scoring it, right? Atomic has been going crazy.
As okay, maybe he might be the 3rd best player, but the 3rd best player on this team is still an incredibly high bar to set for anybody else. He has been numero uno.
They used to call them energy. I think that's how you're supposed to say it, right?
7 goals to go with the assist.
Everybody says the letters, but don't they? Doesn't the team say that technically their name is energy? Like not just the letters?
1 single game to claim the first North American Regional Open. Will it be the youngsters of SSG, or will the old...
Which team is this a must-win for? It's a must-win for SSG. I already said that. The whole regional is not even a must-win for NRG. They'll be fine. Space Station, you never know, man. Will they make a grand final again? It seems like they're on the rise. But NRG has proven, you know, 12 times in a row or whatever it is, that they can make grand finals. So even if they don't win it, they'll be back. Space Station, I think, they got to come out of this tournament with as many points as they can get.
Well, SSG was all out of sorts there, and I wonder if Atomic doesn't touch that, if that just happens to fall into the net. Space Station are struggling early on here with NRG just flying circles around them. Atomic will catch.
Cute. Frosty and Daniel just driving together.
Here for Space Station, and that will be kicked back out. Everybody can kind of take stock of the situation.
Uh-oh. 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 You see Beast Mode unchallenged for that long?
You put Beast Mode on the ball and Atomic in the lurk. It's going to go in every single time.
Can't leave Beast Mode with the ball for that long. Someone's getting banned for a month? Click-clack keyboard, is that right? Is he sweating? Fortunate, that was a humongous miss. Come on, Space Station Gamings. Come on, Space Station Gamings. Uh-oh. A lot of space.
Usually that's being said about somebody like Daniel, who I would actually love to see get a little bit more involved right now. Although he has been extremely solid defensively for this team.
Good speed. The NRG counterattack, dude. The NRG counterattack. Playing at a defense. I mean, that's tough. That's tough.
And the field just feels like it is tilted downhill towards Space Station's half. And here they come again. Atomic to Beast Mode. No, he's going to retreat as Frosty had it all the way.
Right now, NRG
Trying to remember a time in which I thought Space Station might be champs. Remind me. Remind me, Space Station. Oh! I'm not being reminded. I'm not being reminded. Yo, pre-type 7. Oh, click-clack keyboard. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. 3 minutes is technically a ton of time. Hey, this has been the good kickoff that Space Station's been running. I've been liking their kickoffs. This one did not go anywhere near. Oh. Now put the nail in. Put the nail in. Close it out. They had a great kickoff and they got literally an Atomic free goal from it.
NRG once all three members are equally involved all the way around the pitch. And unfortunately for Space Station, you can try your hardest, but at that point you are
somehow this would be the best comeback of all time in a series, even though it's literally just winning Game 7 after losing 2 in a row.
Tries to get this one over to Frosty. Beast Mode cuts him off, and Daniel there to follow.
The first 4 games of this series favored Space Station 7-2. And if you just tuned in and had no context, you'd laugh and think I was making it up. I assure you I'm not. It has been all
NRG, still the kings of NA, it would seem.
And they're probably about to add another Beast Mode, try to stop Frosty from getting the clearance. But with a 4-goal lead,
Hey, NRG, maybe win in the Swiss next time.
it's going to take a miracle for the old snowman and Atomic stop that one from the goal line.
And as much as you want to have hope for them, something has to change. Frosty's left all by his
Nah, you can't have hope. It's a tough position to be in as a commentator because you're basically forced to waffle for a minute 45. It's hard to pretend. Hard to pretend. This SSG squad, I do not think is doing it.
From 7-2 one way to 13-2 the other. Frosty gotta have it here off the post.
Ain't no way, dude. That perfectly describes it. That perfectly describes it. Ain't no way they didn't score that. Oh my goodness. Oh no! NRG are unbeatable. Somebody, I don't know. We need to look into this. Clearly, a lot of money was dropped on an NRG victory. Oh my goodness. You couldn't go game 7 against NRG, man. They're just, this is just another day for them. Game 7 grand finals, whatever. They do this every time they play a regional, every time they play a LAN. But this was a new one for Space Station.
Is going to continue. What a performance in games 5, 6, and 7. Following the time.
Funeral for Click Clack.
Got all his ducks in a row, and they have been utterly brilliant. The final countdown now. Daniel just skies it up. I think they've basically taken the equivalent of a knee at the 1-yard line. NRG gets their revenge. It is served frosty cold as they have melted Space Station snowmen.
Truly, it was a valiant effort from this squad from the beginning of their Swiss run into the group stage with their initial win over NRG. When you thought it could be possible,
They do it again!
esports sits you down and lets you know who's boss.
NRG are indeed boss. NRG are indeed boss. We are not adding that emote. NRG take it. NRG first, Space Station 2, Complexity 9 lives. I think as it stands right now, we would expect NRG, Space Station, Complexity, and the Ultimates to make it. Tough break for anyone who had to get eliminated by NRG, including anybody who had to get sent to the lower bracket by NRG. Tough break for Gen G. But they had their chance against 9 lives, a team they definitely have to beat. Rest in peace, SSG. Chat, I had a great time hanging out with you today. W watch party, 15 streaking. Next time we go live, it'll be a 40 sub goal. And we beat that today with 48. Thank you guys so much for hanging out over the weekend. Next week is not EU, at least not yet. It'll be like the first weekend of EU, I'm pretty sure. It's a skip week, as opposed to they packed it in really tight last time. This time it's more spread out, which means, hopefully, more show matches, more 1v1, more other streams during the week, more YouTube videos, stuff like that. But thanks for hanging out. Great time today. I'm leaving us just like that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm leaving you just like that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Mainstream's still running. You get to see some interviews and stuff. I'm excited about Space Station. You guys should be as well. Fun squad, clearly. Hopefully they can get consistent grand finals and stuff. You know, think about Gen G, who made a grand finals in one of the majors or one of the regionals last time, and then they ended up not really showing that consistency. Hopefully that doesn't happen in Space Station. I think they could, you know, compete. Either way, I'm done blabbering. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys so much for being able to make me be able to do this stuff full time. You guys listen to me, and that's the job, apparently. It's insane. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you next time. Thanks for hanging. See you later.